And welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo Walk and Talk episode 12. That's right. We took a while off, but we are back and we are better than ever. It's coffee time, and then it's walking time, and then it's losing weight time. So thank you all for being here. I have the sun on my back. Looks like you opened your garage door. We did it. Who is the guest? You. And you, and you, and you. You're all the guests today. Or whoever else we meet today on this wild adventure. I don't know. This one, yeah. Hey man, whoa, Rebirth, nice. Okay, hold on a minute. So is that a local politician? I don't know. He asked me, he said, this paper is important to you. And I said, I don't think so. And he goes, okay. So, but he might be. It might be important to me. So, okay. The power of sun in the palm of my hand. So here's what we're going to do. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start walking east, and tonight I have a kind of wombo combo for you guys. Number one is we start here, we hang out, we do our thing. We make our way to Hibiya once again. Maybe this time, though, we take a train. Like, we only walk for like 3 or 4 hours max, and then we go to Ian's event, which is an Artedly video game night. And so we're going to chill out there, maybe stream a little bit of that and hang out with all you guys and see how it goes. This person's so loud with the megaphone. That's a politician. Yep. That's definitely, can you guys hear that? It's shockingly loud. It's the only way they can outspeak me. Maybe they're like, finally, after 1 month, the walk and talks are back. He's been waiting to do this for months, but no more Monster Hunter, no more Suikoden, it's just the walk and talks. They are kind of annoying, but it's all good. But thank you, Chuck Morris, 6996. Appreciate you. I cannot hear myself think. It's reverberating into my ear. But what is her stance on independent video game tournaments? We're going to find out. I have hard-hitting questions for her. Finally managed to catch one live. Caught up with the VODs earlier this week. All right, welcome, buddy. This is the coffee. It's a black coffee with 2 little creams. Because this one is not my favorite flavor of coffee. Usually I just like it black, but throw in a couple of these. Okay, I need to get out of this. Yeah, the megaphone, it has this kind of ear-splitting quality to it. Like a normal microphone, it's loud, but the acoustics are clearer. When they use the megaphone, it adds like this weird decibel that's like, oh, goddamn, this is loud.
Good luck for you and your family. For the last few hours. Good luck for you and your family. Now you know how we think.
Thank you. That's ridiculous. She doesn't have a limiter on her megaphone, okay?
Let's go for 24 more.
Damn, Captain. 2 years in the book. Let's go for 2 more, buddy. But yeah. He's just being smug because he don't need one. That's right. I don't even need a megaphone. I'm loud enough. Other than that, we got a whole busy week. So today we've got the walk and talk in Ian's event. What's up, Ray? Number 2 is tomorrow we have Monster Hunter and Assassin's Creed sponsorship. Not Monster Hunter sponsorship, Assassin's Creed sponsorship. I'm going to go over it with a magnifying glass and see how accurate it is to modern day Japan. So I was around during the 1500s. I know ancient Japan history. And then tomorrow, or then the day after, is like walk and talk or day off or something like that. And then Sunday is a pub night with me as your host and Ian as the director and a whole bunch of special guests that we did. We did a pub quiz the other night, like maybe in October. So we're running it back again. You got a cool spot to show us on the way to games night? No. No. You guys should know the drill by now. The walk and talks, I don't have anywhere. There is no plan. I don't have anywhere cool to show you. The idea of this is that we walk and we talk and I burn a few calories and then it doesn't matter because I end up drinking that night anyway. It's pointless. But you guys said that you like the walk and talks because of you find them like comforting and stuff. Oh, I got some other news. I talked to John today, John Mull. And thank you, buddy. What's up, sir? Kibbles? We're in the process of upgrading the IRL situation. So we're gonna have the Osmo Pocket 3 is going to be, we're going to test it out and see if the stabilizer is a bit better for our kind of walk and talk situation. And then we've got the Samsung Galaxy S24, and in a perfect world, we'll just use both. So like, we'll see which ones, because I think this one's really good for like stationary shots and nighttime. And then the other part is the connected kind of Osmo 3, and it's just that's gonna be cool. So yeah, I don't know if it's 100% better. Is it that much better? That hurts to hear because this thing was expensive. What's up? Thank you very much, Sir Kibbles and Water Cube. But yeah, I bought all the accoutrement and pieces and things of that nature. A friend of mine uses the DIGI for rolling shots for when recording cares for speed. I move fast. I walk fast, guys. Pete, can you convince Mudon to come back to Japan? I miss his videos. I've tried, and I will. And I think he will be back. You know, the problem is you guys just keep asking and asking and asking. And what are you giving, Mudon? Huh? You want and want and want. You need to give more. You cannot. He made a video a day for a year. The man deserves a break. Our love, that is not even close to what we're looking for. Your love is not enough, brother. It's not even, that wasn't even on the menu that we were looking for. So, sorry. This is all pre-recorded, so like basically I go on walks and I record everything, and I assume you guys are gonna say the same shit, like who's the guest, when are we gonna have Connor and Chris back, where are we going, and then I throw in like two or three sports things later on. I throw in some tax stuff. It's like I pre-record everything, and then hey Pete, I'm moving to Japan. Do you have any advice? Hey Pete, I'm in Shibuya tonight. Where should I go?
Premier Metal, Premier Jam, Premier Miggy.
What's up, Frag? Thank you. And Tax Chat is back. I know all the things you guys are gonna ask. You're gonna say, hey, in Osaka, what should I do? I was honestly worried about you. I saw a video about a live streamer that got stabbed. Do you ever worry about that? I do. There's a couple things that go through my head on IRL. Not stabbings. Truthfully, that doesn't really come up.
Nice green screen. We know you're in your garage.
I wish, Mike. I wish this was the garage. Unfortunately, this is live and real. I think the thing that crosses my mind first is how much of I don't want to be disrespectful to the culture and to the people and to the place that I love and respect, which is this country and its rules. And then number two is I worry a lot about the technical aspects. Is it going to work? How long is it going to work? And then I very little part of me worries about my safety, but it is in the back of my mind. Is Japan rules different for fan interference? Are you asking because of the Otani home run? That was an MLB game, not a Japan game. So that was Major League Baseball. Brett Saberhagen or George Brett, pick one to start my franchise. Brother, come on. One of the best third basemen of all time, or Brett Saberhagen, George Brett. Easy. Easy. How many Otani ads do I see daily? At least a dozen. No lie. And I don't even watch TV. Guys, by the way, I was so frustrated last night. I avoided all of the Dodgers and everything spoilers. And you know what? Let's not talk about sports yet. Usually we save that for later. He advertises onigiri, watches, TV plans, traveling, food, like anything that you can imagine. Otani might have a thing about it. It's everywhere. I did not go to the games. They were almost $1,000 each. Up to, I saw the cheapest tickets were $800, and then I saw a maximum of nearly 10 grand on the resale. That's expensive. Now, of course, the tickets themselves are like $52 or whatever, but they were expensive. I hate Hunter Pence, though. I don't hate him, but he beat the Royals when he was with the Giants. Okay. All right, let's get ready to go, boys. Let's get ready to go. All right. Oh, we stretched. We've had our coffee. The sun is really... I got my Wispy Woods sweater on today. This would be nice. Is this in Ikebukuro? Nope. This is in the middle of nowhere. I like walking here. It's kind of far from where I live, but I like how we have the outdoor seating of this cool little cafe. Well, Starbucks. And it usually is like cool nature area, or not nature, but not a lot of people. You know, I don't feel bad. Good morning, Decaying Reaver. What's up? I like yogurt. What's up, Tragio? Moonlight on the Pond. About IRL streams in Japan, what I'm afraid is some drunk Japanese mistake you. Yeah, that would be terrible if they thought that I was being Meiwaku, or the worst case, I was annoying or I was disrespectful, which has happened before on accident. Like, I'm not perfect. I'm sure I've made some bro man mistakes on stream with you guys. I think that I have a little bit of Japanese where I could try to diffuse the situation. So I feel like that's the case. Yeah, so what's crazy is, I'm not kidding, yesterday I woke up it was like the morning time, and I opened the curtains, and I like looked around, I closed the curtains, and I opened them again. It was snowing in Tokyo, like a lot. Like the snow was falling down in bunches. So I thought, well, this is cool. How often do I get to experience this? So I went for a walk to the station in the snow, which was a terrible idea because I was soaked. And then today look how hot it is. It's like there's not even, you couldn't even tell that it's wintry. And it was very unusual. Crazy. Temps right now is about 12 degrees. But the sun on my back, temperature right now is flashback 11. 11 degrees. Okay. Okay, there we go. I cannot translate what she's saying. I have not been listening. All right, guys. It's time for us to do our walks and our talks. Episode 12. How about that, guys? Episode 12, baby.
Like the sweater mate. Enjoy the day.
Thank you, brother. I will do my best to enjoy today to the fullest. Hopefully you guys enjoy our first walk and talk since Chris Broad joined us back in the day. If you remember that. That was fun. That was good times because I'm having a good time. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me see here. Now, let's get ready for shaky cam until I get the upgrade. God, it's hot. I even brought my jacket because I know tonight's going to get chilly. And remember, we have like a mode of operations when I stand up and get ready, right? We got to check the sound. We got to check the image. We got to have a vibe check. Okay, let me click in. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Let me get this straight. Let me go walk for a second, put my chair back. Go take my drink back inside. I gotta stop singing that song. I should just listen. Oh, I just spilled creamer all over my crotch. That looks like, that does not look like creamer. God damn. Why did I swing my hand like that? It looks like a different cream. Plastic. Okay, boys. Let's roll. You know what? Don't even know where we're going today. You know, this time, I'm not even going to open Google Maps. I'm just going to start walking. How about that? How about that for a big surprise, Reno? I figure as long as we head east, we should be good. I'm going to take some new roads. All right, let's get a vibe check. How are we sounding? I'm sure. Oh, hisashiburi. So what's this? Is this for politics?
Yes, politics. Now here, Kogane City is holding the campaign of the election of this council.
Oh.
So I'm a candidate.
Oh.
So
here, I can give one to my wife.
Okay.
I can't vote yet. I'm not a.
Your wife can have a right.
She can, but maybe me too. I'm switching to Japanese next year.
Okay.
So I'll remember.
Okay.
So thank you very much.
Welcome.
Fujikawa-san.
Fujikawa Kenji, and this said that I will not allow medical interests to run wild.
Oh, that's good. I'm getting older, so I need to have some protection for my medical interests. Okay, Mr. Fujikawa.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And I'll give this to my wife.
Thank you very much.
And good luck on your campaign.
Thank you very much.
When's the election day?
It's Sunday. In Japan, election day is always Sunday.
Always? Oh, so it's always on a day off for everybody.
Every election, the Sunday is set to the election day.
Well, thank you for the information.
Yeah,
ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。さし。Oh, that was very nice. Oh, いいえ、ありがとう。Cool. Oh, hello. Thank you. You know what? I respect that dude. I don't think my wife can vote for him. I couldn't catch exact. I think he said this is the Kogane office. And I don't think that we are living in that part of town. So we are ineligible to vote locally for him. But I wish him nothing but Zawadudo. Gosh, jeez, I'm walking into everybody like a moron. Meiwaku janeo. But you know what? Maybe there was somebody watching the stream who lives in Kogane, who's also Japanese, and who was also undecided. All right, so for right now, how are we looking on the, are we straight? Is the camera correct? Do I need to tilt it? We're a bit tilted. I need a little more, I'm gonna go this way. How about that? I moved it to the right. How about that? Too much? Okay, how about this? How about that? How about that? This is, there we go, there we go. So now all that matters is I'm gonna bounce up and down with you guys. So the thing that I invested in, just so like, well, first of all, everyone start your watches because our walk begins now. So, oh cool, is this a ramen stock machine?
What a lovely day for a walk with Pete.
Sure is, buddy. Oh, that looks cool. 1,000 yen and you get all these different ramens. I love Japan and the ingenuity. Ooh, is that? That's like a tantan men. That looks delicious. You got the minman, the egg, and the spicy. It's almost like a, it looks like a maze soba. Okay, I need to stop looking at this. This looks too good. So, I said let the walking begin, then I stopped. So I bought this thing called the Osmo Pocket 3. Wait, damn it, another cool sriracha machine. I bought one of these one time because I walked around this area and Connor gave me the absolute hookup. That was a good idea. Is you get a Caesar salad, which I get almost every day, and you mix the Caesar dressing with the sriracha, and it is a godlike combination. Golden combi. That's what they call it. Pizza Hut, no, we can't have that anymore, guys. We're on our diet now. Okay, so what I was saying was due to Paul's recommendation, I picked up the Osmo Pocket 3. And one of its features is that while it's connected to the encoder, it has a stabilizer on a gimbal. So as I'm walking around and bumbling, it should stabilize the frame. Now, I don't know if it knows what to focus on or how to tell it to look straight ahead, but hey, man, technology's come a long way. Domo. So it's, I'm hoping that solves the biggest complaint I have of the walk and talks, which is I kind of bounce too much. And I was watching the VODs because, you know, we might make some of these into YouTube videos. And I found it's fine. It's not like so bad that it ruins the vibe, but it definitely makes me feel a little nauseous. I don't bounce up. I have a very bubbly step for one. Like, you know, when I studied acting, we learned that there's a lot of different rhythms that people move through. Rob and I are opposite rhythms. I'm more staccato, chaotic, hyperactive. He's more stillness, which that's the actual word for it. He's more lyrical or melodic in his movements. And the other thing is I think my left leg is slightly shorter than my right. So it just goes like a little uneven. And I'm hoping that this solves our issue. Now the downside, okay, I'll give you the pros and cons. The pros of the Samsung are that its battery life is extraordinary. I can throw this thing on my shoulder and it can last for a good 40 minutes before, and if I plug it in, it doesn't use my actual battery hardly at all. One battery from my Anchor batteries lasts me 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 hours. Just the one. Number two is it doesn't require the encoder to be plugged in manually, so I don't even have to bring my Bella Box encoder with me. This is hold on a minute. This is a huge benefit because I don't have to have it plugged in at all times. So it's just, it's the encoder, it's the camera, it's got the sound, we've got the mics. It's an all-in-one super machine that has great battery life if you have it plugged into the charger. Now, if you use the Osmo, it 100% of the time has to be connected to the encoder inside the backpack. So that's gonna double your power. So you're gonna have to use the battery to power the encoder all day. Plus, you're gonna have to use it's gonna have to be jacked into the Osmo. So there you have it. Oh yeah, the phone's super light. The Osmo's pretty bulky. So those are the two big differences. And then the third one is you still have the Sony Action Cam, which I think Rob still uses almost exclusively on his cycling. That one's great because it's got a great wide angle lens. It's still, during the daytime, I still think it has a lot of...
Good to see you back on the streets where you belong.
Is that my wife? Did she message us? Oh no, that was Lenny. Thank you, buddy. That one's great too because it has a pretty good microphone built in, so you don't need to use mics or anything like that. It picks up audio sources really well, and it's durable as hell. That thing, you can throw it through rain. I mean, you need to still have it protected and stuff, but like, you can have that thing on your shoulder and it's small and it's mobile and it does some heavy ass lifting. Those are the three options that we have now at our disposal. All of that just so I can walk for a little bit and then not do it again for 2 months. That's the thing I was kind of worried about because I think this field, actually, hold on a minute. Yeah, this field of view is pretty wide. It's a nice big 103-degree angle. And I think that the Osmo is going to be pretty tight. But yeah, thanks for joining me on a midday stroll. I think you guys are going to have a really nice time today. We're going to have our normal talks about tax and Japan stuff and all the random bullshit that we owe. And my little I go, did you know in Japan, vending machines have both hot and cold? And then I'll try to buy something from a vending machine and it won't take my money. But tonight I am bringing you exclusive backstage access to Ian's Artedly event. And it's the theme is video games. I think he's got like a Street Fighter tournament. He's got Mario Kart. He's got art. Because it's day one of Artedly. So that'll be cool. You guys get to see Uncle Ian. Maybe I'll throw on a mic on some, I don't know. It'll be my penchant for wanting to talk to strangers tonight. How are we gonna deal with that? Am I in a good mood or am I gonna turn into Ebenezer Pete and just say, I don't wanna talk to anybody? That's always the big question. Which Pete are we gonna get? Stay tuned to find out. Don't leave that dial. Man, what a gorgeous day. That is real. How long until the event? About 4.5 hours. I think it's either 3.5 or 4.5. So my plan right now is to walk for 2 or 3 hours. I don't need to go like 25 kilometers again, you know what I mean? We were putting in some mega miles. I haven't walked in a bit, so maybe we'll just see how I feel. And then maybe grab another coffee later and maybe a dinner together. You know, that would be cool. And then check out the event. Man, that makes me want to move to Ohio, from Ohio to Japan. Well, I think there's a lot of reasons to want to leave Ohio. No offense, fellow Midwesterner. Okay, we're on Kaji no Dori. Tashikani. Is your quiz questions this Sunday or Ian's? I don't know what that means, but I can answer it. It's Ian's event and Ian's questions, but I'm the host. So there you go. After watching Connor play through Final Fantasy X, I want to try and find your playthrough now. Love that game. FF10 is my favorite game, and I've been playing games since Atari 2600. FFX is my GOAT. That's crazy. That's actually, I don't know if I can condone that. Very cool game. But you've been playing since Pitfall and Space Invaders and Pac-Man and Q*bert, and your favorite game is Final Fantasy X? Sakura da. Ine, ine. That's beautiful. Sakura fully in bloom. So the thing about Final Fantasy X was awesome, and I was able to join a few times, right? Like I jumped in. The first thing I told him when I jumped online, if you missed it, is I was like, listen, buddy. I was like, don't mess this one up, because this is a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy. It's a lot of people's first major Final Fantasy, and you need to come in here and you need to do this one proud, because I reckon this is going to be the most people are going to watch this one. No pressure, by the way. So there's the political board. I wonder if our guy's on there, Fujikawa-san. You can see that all of the different faces are people running for different parts of the electoral. Interesting. Lots of different variety. And but I was talking to the Mr. Dog about it afterwards, and we came to the conclusion that we're really running out of RPGs. Final Fantasy, the series, 4 and 5 are both really good, right? I like them a lot. In fact, 5 is low-key one of my, I mean, I can't even say this anymore. I don't know which one's my favorite. It changes every 4 hours. But, like, after we do, there's 4, 5, Tactics 12. Maybe you could do 13. I think that game's pretty rough. Now, the second thing is we're not running out of JRPGs, right? But other than Dragon Quest, and even Dragon Quest, kind of niche, especially in the West. Like, it doesn't even hold a candle to Final Fantasy. We're running out of JRPGs that he could play that have a mass appeal to them. And the thing that's hilarious is that we are so stupidly in love with JRPGs that you guys and me, but I have a little bit more self-awareness than you guys. You guys come in here and I asked the same question. I didn't even ask yesterday. I just said, yeah, we're running out of JRPGs. Dragon Quest is niche, man. Oh my God, you guys didn't grow up through the dark years. If you think Dragon Quest has much Western appeal as Final Fantasy, you are on some major copium. some unreal amounts of cope. Dragon Quest wasn't even really that popular until 11. Like 8 was on the PS2. I don't even know who played 9 and 10. I don't even know if they came out in America. So okay, 9 was a DS game. Okay, 10 was like an MMO, I think. But my point is that it was called Dragon Warrior until like number 8 on the PS2. Don't you say Disgaea is niche. Are you ready? It's super niche. What are you doing? Anytime you guys have lost your effing minds. Here's a list of niche RPGs. Are you ready? Disgaea, Vandal Hearts, Star Ocean, Breath of Fire, Legend of Dragoon, Legend of Legaia, Thousand Arms, Lufia 1, Lufia 2, Lunar Silver Star Story, Vagrant Story, Lost Odyssey, Skies of Arcadia. These are all niche. Disgaea, Jeanne d'Arc. Fire Emblem might have a semblance of, nope, it's niche. Who are we joking? Do you want to know the Romance Saga, Saga Frontier, niche. Golden Sun, niche. Here are the big ones. Are you ready? And you're not going to like it, but this is the truth you need to swallow. Skyrim, Zelda, Pokemon, Final Fantasy. And you know what's funny about Fire Emblem? Chrono Trigger's still pretty niche, actually, sadly. No lie, brother. I am not effing with you. I wish I was. I wish I was sitting here being a bullshitter. Oh, Persona. There, that's the other one. That's the other big one. Persona's big. Baldur's Gate 3, because we can't even include 1 and 2. You know, I'm kind of curious about the Xenosaga series. I'm watching very closely to see its appeal. I mean, listen, I know that Zelda's not considered an RPG, but let's just include it because we're trying to. I mean, I honestly don't even consider Pokemon an RPG, but it checks enough boxes for us to have one in our team. Mana games, niche. Niche. Witcher series is a tough one, right? Because, you know, when we think about games, Witcher 3 was popular. I liked Witcher 1 and 2 as well, but those games were not even close to the same sort of mass appeal. I think the problem is that all of the games we mentioned are really good, with few exceptions. We listed some of the best of the best of the best, and the reality is that the audience share of those games is not nearly as big as we would think because of how good they are. And I was talking to him about this, and he had a really great observation, which is something that I kind of touched on back in that I kind of touched upon on my, not the last Trash Taste, but the one before it, which was I was trashing the year of video games because because the games were bad, it's just that I was so tired of seeing sequel. Like every Game of the Year nomination was a sequel. It was number 2 or number 5 or number 7 or number 8 or number 6. or whatever. And think about this for a second. I think all of us can agree, unanimously, all of us would totally agree that Chrono Trigger is one of the best games in its genre. It's one of the best RPGs ever made, right? I don't want the sequels to be worse. I'm getting to my point in a second. I'm getting to my point. But if you've never played Chrono Trigger, fine. But certainly if you've heard of Chrono Trigger, you know it's a big time game. I think I'm walking the completely wrong way. I think I was walking west, not east. Shh, time out. You idiot, Pete. You idiot. You mean I went the wrong way this whole time? It's a 5-hour walk? What have I done? Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Oops. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I don't want to go to Nakano for the 12th time, though. Okay. All right, so, well, I thought I was going the right way, and then I saw a sign that said, like, we're going towards the west side. And then I thought, oops, all mistakes. Okay, so my point is, we all love Chrono Trigger. And that's a great game. But when Connor plays new IPs or indie titles that are really unique or something that nobody's ever played before, even if it's like Mouthwash or Dark and Darker or just some kind of like, or even like Slay the Spire, those get more views and more interest than the best RPG ever made. Okay, or you can say Final Fantasy VI, whatever. You know what I mean, though? Isn't that, so I think what's really cool is that he and I think that new IPs like Elden Ring or Sea of Stars or Chained Echoes or whatever, you're gonna, those, I think there's a viewing appetite for those more than replaying Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals. Exactly. A lot of people want to see the new stuff. So when we think of like, what RPG should we try next? We're really, we're trying to defeat two big enemies. One is, let's get something that a lot of people are excited to see us replay, like Final Fantasy X. And number two, is that going to be, is that what people even want? So I think it's a very interesting little thought exercise, because my favorite genre is the RPGs. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Because I can tell you right now, Legend of Dragoon ain't gonna bring in the numbers for anybody. I know, definitely. Okay, so let's go back and see, after my TED Talk is done now. Hey, Peter. Oh, see what I'm saying? Your Lancer gameplay from Monster Hunter World inspired me to buy the game myself and play Gun Lancer to see the difference. Honestly, ton of fun. Hell yeah, brother. I'll take a little bit of that check there's a bike lane on the street right there. That's okay. Star Ocean 2 is godlike. Thousand Arms, godlike. Okay, so look, it says right there, we can go to Shinjuku by following street number 7. But I want to get off this noisy ass road. Yeah, the Suikoden streams were very fun. They did really well because you guys pulled through, and I'll still play like Legend of Legaia or some shit like that. That's because maybe my audience trends to be a bit more older. But I love RPGs. In fact, when I was watching him play Final Fantasy X, I jumped on the call, and hold on a minute. That didn't even play.
To new generation playing it and prove it needs a remake or even a sequel to it. Also would love to see either of you play FF13 and Lightning's story.
Yeah, well, you just keep praying, and maybe Santa Claus will deliver one day, okay? Maybe. If you eat your vegetables and say your prayers, maybe you'll get a Lost Odyssey stream someday. No promises, but maybe you'll be the lucky one to break the... do I have to push the button? It says, we got people running and biking and hanging out and having fun. Cool. So I was in there and I was saying like, yo, dude, I fucking love Final Fantasy X. This game is so cool. Remember, I was just hyping it up, and I saw this one guy. He said, "Oh God, it's Pete. He's a meat writer for JRPGs." I really liked that comment. I didn't want to bring it up like while we were talking about it on his stream, but I was like, damn, Based. I'd never heard that before, but that guy's right. I thought that guy is 100% accurate.
No lies detected.
That's true. What can I say? He's right.
No lies detected.
I know. This looks fun down here. So it was cool to I really liked that guy. Whoever said that, you were Based. You were so right. Where are we right now? This place looks cool. I am effectively lost because we got all hype and heated about this JRPG talk, and then I got completely turned around. Every time we go walking, I get lost. Where do we go? The sun sets in the west. So the sun's setting in the west, which means just walk away from the sun. Let me tell you something, Kingdom 2468. I'm going to tell you specifically, just so that you hear it and then everybody else listens right after. Hey, Pete, you're my favorite streamer. Thank you for doing these walk and talks, but I prefer your gaming streams. Thank you, Kingdom. Speaking of JRPGs, have you ever played any of the Wild Arms games? Okay. I can tell you, if a game that was a JRPG came out before 2011, I played it and I liked it. There you go. You don't even need to ask me which ones. You don't even need to mention your favorites. You don't even need to try to say something that you think you can get me on a gotcha moment. But yes, played them all. Wait, where's the first half? Did you guys not see that first part? That's crazy. That's crazy you guys didn't see that. That's what? That's a cute little park. I wonder, is this like a chair where you're supposed to lean your back against it? Or is it like a torture? This is the whole park? Damn. You have a pull-ups in the Jurassic Park foliage. You have the back breaker. And then you have a sumo ring. Cool. That's the whole park. Nice. Why is Japan looks empty? I don't even know how to reply to that. Like, if I walk down the street, any street in America, even like, Kansas City, and I leave my backyard and I go through the front door and I go down the street. I'm not going to see anybody for 45 minutes. This is the new Silent Hill game. I'm the main character, and it's a shaky cam from my POV. It's actually a national holiday today, I found out. I found out because I woke up and my wife was still sleeping next to me, and I went, oh! Because I'm happy, but I didn't expect her to be home. And so I was like, whoa, what's going on? She's like, national holiday. And I was like, oh, cool. Bye. Isn't River King the fishing RPG? Where you, it's like where I just described it. What holiday is it? It's called the PremierTwo Talks and Walks Super Special number 12. Yeah, by Natsume. Well, there you go. I played it. Now leave me alone. Lay off me. I'm starving. See, Rackmaster, now you've earned yourself. I hope that at your chair or if you're working out or I don't know what you're doing. Maybe you're at work. I hope you go, damn, he got me. Damn. Okay. I think we've exhausted our. I thought that was a Diablo 2 rune word. It's like barber. Barber. That's cool. I think that makes Enigma. If it was bar beer, I would definitely stop by. I think it's just a barber. What a nice neighborhood that I walked in a circle. What area are we in right now? I have no idea. I'm completely lost. Completely, utterly, confoundingly. Okay. This is like when you go to the edge of the map and they stopped making like content, and then you're just like, wait a minute. I like eventually I'm gonna keep walking this way, and it's just gonna go like. I can't move forward. This is the. Come on. Come on. Let me put in my glitch. There we go.
Be careful not to fall out of Be careful not to fall out of the map.
I just go straight down and we end up back at like the Starbucks that I was at earlier. Got a glitch from the corner. I should have done like a crab walk. Okay, all the signs are faded out here. Let's at least get on track. Okay. Oh, we get a little river. Where are we going? Dude, we went even further. We went further away. I got us even more turned around. Okay, I might get on a train and take us somewhere that's like remotely useful. Although this is kind of fun hanging out with you guys in the back, in the middle of nowhere. Oops. You need an adult, don't I? Yes, I do. Well, tomorrow should be fun, though. I'm going to do some more mohungos bungos. Throw around with the lance a little bit. We got to, like, master rank 20-something. Mix it up with the viewers. I liked playing with you guys. I like playing with you guys, but you guys are too good. We need to, it just looks like Explosion Fest. Looks like a Final Fantasy 14 raid. You're on Walk and Talk episode 5. Damn, you got 7 more episodes today. You know, at this rate, even if we walked straight to Ian's event, we would be over an hour late. So we are going to have to take a train at some point. Even if it's like for like 4 stops. That's how far away I got us completely turned around. Okay, I like this. We should be closer to like a river. Turn right. I just took a left. I think this is the river right here. I've never played Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zenny Zero, or I played Genshin Impact once. Ooh, cool path.
Yay walkies.
Yay walkies. Ooh, cool. Oh, it's wet. Not cool. Mud. Yuck. I walked very far in the wrong direction. It is known. It is known. That's all right. I think we're going to go through the old standby, which is Kichijoji Park at some point. And it's gonna get nighttime while we're walking tonight. And then I thought, what should we eat for dinner? I wanted to be healthy, but there's a nice za place, a pizza. There's a nice little pizza place right near Ian's event. But maybe I should be a good boy and just get like 7-Eleven, 3 onigiri, and then just be like, oh, that was fun. That was a fun day. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's a nice little path. My legs are starting to feel that pump again. I forgot to stretch. I forgot to stretch. I'm not getting Kurger Bing. They have this new thing called like the Yeti, the white Yeti melty cheese. It looks disgusting. It looks absolutely 4 patties, a bunch of white, glazy, disgusting sauce. It's horrific. In fact, Burger King here, I used to kind of like it. No lie. I was a fan of the BK. Have it my way. And then I like went there and there's just nothing I want on the menu anymore. I have changed. You're right. Fuck it. I have. I'm a fraud. Here's the thing I noticed. I've been watching a lot of shorts lately because I was like sick for like 6 weeks over the past 2 months. And I noticed that like America in particular, and I get advertised these all the time. We, as an American, we have an astonishing penchant for making the most unhealthy fucking food I've ever seen. And it looks good. It does. But it's crossed the point of excess now. It's disgusting. We went too far with it. These are like quadruple smash patty. First it gets a layer of this special sauce, then we put it in our 4 smash patties with 6 slices of American cheddar. Then we add that sauce again with some fried onions. Now we're just gonna put a fucking mozzarella stick in between it over 2 cheesy Parmesan toasted buns, served with our loaded fries that have the sauce, some bacon, also some hamburger meat, pepper, and you're like, why? That's crazy. They're all Instagram food videos for sure, and they all look really good. But I wonder to myself, man, the portions, I remember when I went to America recently, the portion size was out of control. Even for a tubby like me who likes their big portions. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, cool street unlocked. This is called Sakurabashi, which is a Sakura street. When I was in Japan, I saw a BK. They had a quadruple burger advertised as an American burger, which cracked me up. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look at the Yakyu team, a bunch of Otani fans. They must have just had their big practice. Finishing up for the day. It's like 2:30 p.m. This guy's drinking water. I should drink more water. But I also heard that in Southeast Asia, do we have any Southeast Asians in the chat? Where's my SEA gang? What's up, SEA? Where you at? How we living? Calling all Pinoys. What up, SEA? Malaysians. Reaction. There we go. What's up, C-Force? So I remember that in Southeast Asia, you can pay pretty cheap for like street food, and the portion size is ridiculous. It's so good value. You're like, here's $2, and they say no more. Here's the biggest portion of food you will ever get. And you're like, whoa, this tastes good, and it only cost me like hardly anything. So the portion sizes there are huge, but everyone's kind of thin. It's crazy. At least where I visited and stuff, and what I've talked to my friends about it. Oh, the trail ends right over this Sleepy Hollow tree. I was enjoying my walk here, and then the sidewalk just said, nah, we're done. Kind of looks like we can keep going a little bit and it opens back up, but nature finds a way. Today for lunch, I had an egg sandwich that had some ham on it and some like little 3-piece karaage from Lawson. It was yuzu flavored, and I calculated it was about 600 calories, 550. And that was my source, because I was running late. I was going to start at noon today, but I had a whole bunch of tech issues. Tech issues. Tech issues. How many meals do you normally have a day? I would say 2.5. Usually I have lunch, and then I have, during the stream, if I'm at home, I'll run during like a bathroom break while Parappa songs are playing, and I'll eat half of something that's been sitting on the counter since 6 p.m. and it's like 2 a.m. right then. And then at the end of the stream, I have like my dinner. Ow, my knee. Okay, this is hurting my legs because it's an uneven pathway. Am I cutting down the midnight snacks? Hell no, because I stream until like 1:30 or 2 or 8 a.m. I'm a dumbass. Dumb. These dudes are so dumb. Holy shit, we got turned around. Are you kidding me? How did I F this up so bad? Don't answer. How did I F this up? Don't answer. This was crazy lost. Okay. Okay, I don't think we have any mods here. Maybe is Mifu here? I don't think so. I think we're flying by just Pete right now. Do you guys want more quiet walks like this, or would you prefer closer to the city walks? Okay, Mifu's here. Wait, sorry, Mifu. Go in. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Can you run a poll? Can you run a poll between nature, which is now, or city? I think the city will look better at night, but both. Man, you guys want your cake and you want to eat it too? I'll do it. I'll do it for the chatters. I'll do it. I love sharing Japan with you guys. Look at this poor sakura. It's on its way out because of the snow yesterday. It's still beautiful, but it got ravaged by the snowy everything. Oh, Nathan's here too. What is Nathan doing awake? Cool, dudes. At this point, I voted city out of pity. I'm assuming that means that quiet's winning. I like the quiet stuff too. I feel like cities are fun. They definitely are fun. No doubt. This is so cool. This is what an organized human being lives like. They've got a clean house, a clean driveway, and they have bonsai that they've carefully cut to look beautiful. Meanwhile, I can't even reply to Discord messages in time. I was telling Yuki, I was like, honey, I'm behind on everything. I can't get it all done. I'm stressed. And I feel like I'm falling apart. And then she said, you need to hire Jeff. I said, cousin Jeff? She said, he's more responsible. No, that's true. That's definitely true. And I said, I was if I can afford Jeff, first of all. He's a big shot. And then she says, well, you don't want to hire like Otani, his cheating. You have to hire someone you trust. Someone who's not going to steal from you. And I go, I choose you, Yuki. I want you to help your husband succeed more. And then she's like, ... Silence. I said, well, what about, after the baby's born, you're going to have a lot of free time. Why don't you help me? Like Tracy-san helps Rob. And she, ... Maybe. Can't afford that either. True. It's I need a little help, boys. This Twitch game, I love it to death. I love it dearly. But man, I get so turned around about all the things I need to keep track of, and the American taxes and the JP taxes. That's my tax. So I'm not gonna talk about it a lot. But like, I get so turned around. I need like a bailout. No wonder you're outside. Then after asking that, she threw your ass out. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Curb. You have to pay American taxes. Like, we have 20 minutes. Yes, you do. Yosh, Yakozena. Party of 33. Your big top table is right this way. Welcome to the walk. We are somewhere outside of Kichijoji right now. We're through Joji Park, and then we figure that out. We're past dance. Let's see, are we better now? Yeah, sorry. Sometimes we go through like one small piece of foliage and we lose everything. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. But it feels good today. It feels beautiful out. It's a wonderful day. Huh. Abutment of industrial railroad. What the hell from oh no, my God. My brother, thank you so much for the circus of effing value. Huge pick me up. Congratulations to, who's my favorite name out of these? Ah, that's my favorite. Well, wait, I recognize some of you guys. Okay, this is tough. Is my favorite person the Don Nosferatu? I'm gonna make you an offer. I want to suck your blood. Or is it Invader Spliff? It's one of those two. I'm not even a pothead. I'm gonna go with Don Nosferatu. Remember when he used to read out every gifted sub? I know, that was bad. Somebody took me to task on like a comment or some sort of, it was like a Reddit thread. He was like, you know, I like Pete and he needs to get his shit together because he's thanking every single person. It ruins the vibe. And I was like, damn, brother. Okay. I didn't mean nothing bad by it. And then I realized sometimes there's like a chance where a person who got gifted might not be in the channel right at that time because they'd closed out, but they'd been in the stream earlier, and it prioritizes that. But I can tell you right now, thank you, Mr. Oh, no. As we say in Japan, arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you so much. Goshodori. I'm excited. So I am looking. By the way, that sponsored stream game last night was definitely a Pete game. It was about 3:15 at night, and I had just finished doing some kind of like, the Dodgers game got ruined for me, but that's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I watched some of the baseball game while I was in the bathtub, and then I was getting out of the bath and I was setting up the IRL stuff, and I thought, I kind of want to do one more chapter of Shadow Veil. I feel like I was really starting to get it. But I went to bed instead for this stream. Good night, Slit. Have a good one, buddy. Enjoy your night. I'll keep walking. By the time you wake up, I might be at Ian's event. We're gonna have like some Street Fighter. Whoa, big park. Oh. See here? See if when I'm a dad. Oh, nice hit. When I'm a kid, I'm gonna make my son throw the ball to me as I hit dingers, and then Yuki can go chase the ball. But it's gonna be. I'm not gonna let the kid swing. It's my turn. I've been waiting for years to have someone pitch me the ball. That's the. I meant to say when I have a kid. Okay, I'm young at heart. I'm only 41. When I'm a kid, I'm gonna take my son. I hate misspeaking. I'm such a dumbass. What else am I doing with weights or to lose weight? Let's see. I'm dieting. I'm eating healthy. I will work out. I like working out, but I have a shoulder injury that I never fixed. So that's gotten in my way. Also, as an English teacher, I can tell you, I specifically was good at English communication. Like how to use the words that you know, I can maximize your effectiveness. You're gonna sound natural with your dozen words or 20,000 words. That's gonna be, so like, that was my expertise. And I was very good at motivating the kids. I would say something like, hey dudes, well, I wouldn't say it like this. Let me read this. I'm gonna give you I'm not gonna give you an shut up. I'm not, wait a minute. That's what okay. I would be awesome at getting the most out of a student's attention span. I never said, hey dudes, in class. I was trying to give you an example of how cool and natural I was, how deceptively subtle I was, but I was really good at that. Saying for guy night doesn't make you fluent. Yeah, it kind of does though. It kind of does. It's like, I know Welsh, I can say career moo. As a homeroom teacher, I was very chill. I liked to give the morning announcements in English. I liked checking in with, we only had, so for my homeroom, there was only 9 kids. Because I was teaching a thing called a Kokusai course, which is like an international course. And those students went to a foreign country 2 of the 3 years they were there. They went to Australia or Canada or something, you know. What was the other one? Canada, Australia, New Zealand. Well, I didn't tell the kid to disappear. I said that his soul has been vanished from history, which is a little different. Which I also learned from Lost Odyssey. So slightly, you know, disappearing was part of it, like he's disappearing from history. I said there's no trace of him or his lineage. And that was when I missed that kid with the ball. I hit the other kid behind him. Quiero. Well, he didn't do anything. He was playing, we were playing dodgeball. That's it. That was my first job in Japan. Surprisingly, not my last. Huh, this is a cool street. That is worse. Objectively speaking, that was worse. I also brought lots of gambling to the school, which I didn't know was against the rules big time. Like there's a game called Hanafuda, which is it's like how Nintendo got started even back in like the 1840s or whatever year it was. It's a little card game where you match flowers, and I think you can actually play it in the Yakuza games. It's called like Koi Koi. And I did not know that that is banned at schools. It seemed like such an innocuous, fun game that you can also gamble. It doesn't seem like explicitly a gambling game. So I'm trying to think. It'd be like, to me, it felt like you can't play Uno at a middle school because that would be considered gambling. That's how I looked at the game. Pete, if Connor's beer was actually not good, would you tell us or no? 2 things. 1, it was our beer. I need you to understand that. It's not Connor's beer. It's not Connor's chicken place. I helped brew the beer. I helped sell the beer. Number 2, I would be honest. I would 100% be honest. I would be disappointed if it didn't taste good. And I'd be kind of like, oh, And I still think I would have the satisfaction of saying that was a really good experience and I had fun making it. It's a shame it didn't turn out well. But no lie, that was one of the better beers that I've had in a long time. For two reasons. Number one is it had a kind of IPA hazy flavor profile, but it was way lighter than an IPA. So you could drink 4 or 5 of those. In fact, I went back there later after we did the event, after the Sukuden Marathon, and I had another couple pints of it. It was so good. And I think that most people, well, it was tough because I don't know the people who went there. They were all really nice, but I don't know if they were beer drinkers, right? Like maybe half of them probably liked craft beer. The other half probably just enjoyed Connor's content and wanted to have a cool experience. The other thing, like for example, at Chris's bar, I genuinely like the Like a Magic Mule, the kind of purpley Moscow mule that he has, but I didn't like the spicy one. I can't remember what it was. It was like a margarita, but it was a spicy something. I had it on the stream. That really is not to my liking as a taste. Oh, so most of them did say they weren't beer drinkers. I thought that because I was scouting the tables for refills, and as a former bartender and waiter, if you like beer or if you're there for an hour or so and you think this is like I want to try this, they would have been a bit more aggressive with reordering, and I'd say it was about 33% of the people were like, hell yeah, I'm here for this. And then the other 66 were like, damn, this is a good beer, but I'm not a beer drinker. You would have gone through like 3. They were good, man. Is beer big in Japan for like Japanese people? Brother? Yes. I would say regular beer is more a part of the culture in Japan than it is in America. That's my feeling. It is more ingrained into the culture here by far than America. By far. That doesn't mean that Americans can't knock a few back. They certainly can. And that they're better at like craft brewing. But it's pretty ubiquitous. Culturally. I think Americans have a really good beer culture the past 20 years. Like now that craft beer is on the scene, Americans kind of like, I got this. And they do. I think America's kind of paving the way in a lot of respects for craft beer. But in terms of like consumption, I think it's actually Americans are getting further and further away from alcohol. That's my understanding from like hearing news reports and keeping in touch with like friends anecdotally. That's what I think. So this is the Mitaka station, or Mitaka area. This is the last stop on the Chuo Sobu line. And this goes all the way to Tokyo. I can't remember if this goes to Akihabara, but I've always wanted to have some drinks here, but I can't find the right like neighborhood for it. I think I'm gonna go I'm cutting back big time though this month on brewskis. I gotta get in shape for PremierCon. Do I recognize this part of Tokyo? Yeah. Well, I live down near Kichijoji, which is closer to Tokyo than this station. So I just don't go west as much. But a lot of the walk and talks, we've gone west more. So we've walked like really far west on several of the walk and talks. I'm in shape, but the shape is round. Honestly, yes. Yes. But I'm improving. I knew it was getting bad again last night, or not last night, but 2 nights ago when I saw the DAPS picture. It looked like my face was a goddamn balloon. And then I also thought like, oh, that's why I've been growing my beard out. My beard's longer now because it's covering more of the double chin. That's a beautiful dog. I love golden retrievers so much. Reminds me of my old pup Abby. Yeah, I got Premier Hood. It is what it is. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. Good pup. Another question, Pete. Do you ever see a universe where the Japanese government legalizes recreational marijuana? And if no, why not? Yeah, I see a future. I would be pretty shocked if it was in the next 40 years. It's a very conservative country, even though it's rampant smoking and drinking culture. Drugs are a pretty hard line in Japan, like really hard line. And they're extremely dangerous for anybody possessing them. It's a criminal offense, like in a pretty serious way. But I feel like when you say ever, that's a long time. So I can see social reforms happening, maybe my child generation, but not anytime soon. Yeah, there's a couple of CBD stuff here. You see like these kind of CBD shops. I saw one that was in Shibuya got shut down because they were also selling weed illegally. But like, yeah, forever's a long time. But Japan is very, very slow to change. This helps them in a lot of ways because they have patience for things like stocks, or they don't rush on big knee-jerk reactions. And they have the patience to have long-term, like a long-term vision. But it's really, really bad when it comes to like social progress or any kind of like bonus in regards to, hey, the rest of the world thinks this is pretty cool now. Can we jump in? And they're gonna wait on it a little bit, 30 more years. Pros and cons. It's one of the things you accept when you live here. Ah. Wait, I gotta check the map. I'll be right back. I'm consulting my map. Okay, wait. Let's go. All right, let me see here. This goes all the way to... Ah, naruhodo ne. You gotta be joking. Hey, cool. Good news, guys. We're gonna go through Inokashira for... Oh, yeah, wait, this is a huge confusing... Okay, let's see. 7-Eleven. The MLB Tokyo Series. Cubs versus Doyers. The series is done. It was a 2-game special in the Tokyo Dome, kicking off the MLB season. Tickets were anywhere from, cheapest I saw was a week out, it was $800. Most expensive I saw was night of, nearly 10 grand. $10 stacks to see a baseball game that's not the World Series. That's crazy. 10 G's, baby. I get it. If like a Super Bowl ticket's gonna be 10 gur, I can see why it would be nearly that much for a ticket like of this kind of caliber in Japan. But Ohtani did hit a home run, so they got their money's worth. Was that the JR Railway team? No, that was like 8 cents. The JR East versus the Mitsubishi Heavy Industries. That was so much fun going to that game.
Here's some bits for the 10 stats for the future game and coffee.
What's up, Smacker? How was your stream last night, boss? I've been lurking. I was watching you a couple nights ago where you were talking about, well, it sounded like you were going to quit streaming. The words you were saying were, let's build a system where everything's automated and I have to barely show up. And I was thinking, oh, this Smacker guy, he's smart. Automate everything. I need to figure out what he's doing. That is the future of streaming. Nah, that was good fun. It was good fun, man. Some new PBs, some new fun stuff. Where am I at right now? I'm just outside of Kichijoji. Just outside Kichijoji. And I'm lost. No, I'm good. It's the train line, for God's sakes. Just follow the Chuosobu. Okay. And I get it. Like a lot of the paths we walk, because I live on the west side, it just kind of ends up being repeated content. Trust me, I know. I get it. Oh, mikan da. Konnichiwa. Oh, 美味しそう。毎日ですか？お、特別で？ああ、そうかな。next time. わあ、そう、250円ね。Oh, 綺麗。Oh, I have no space. 明日は
ちょっとわからない。
Okay, 多分明日or 土曜日で。
明日金曜日。
明後日で。チェッキングです。
明後日はちょっとまだわからない。
頑張ってください。
ありがとう。
Wow, so cool. And
でもとっても酸っぱい。サワー。
Oh, sour? Oh, 酸っぱい？よかったね。すいません。That's cute. I would buy some, but I'd have to carry them. And she was like, yeah, they're from the tree right behind us. And there was the ladder back there, which means she climbed up there and plucked them all down, put them in a bag. And I asked her, are you going to be here tomorrow? And she's like, I don't know. And I said, how about Saturday? And she said, tomorrow's Friday. I go, yeah, I know. I meant I'll check back tomorrow and Saturday. Yeah, I like mikans. One of the things that if I have a home, like with space, of course I want to have like a baby room or like a child's room. And, I really want a space for a kotatsu, like a big kotatsu, which is the heated tables. Because I think putting a little basket with mikans on there, and I want the kid to grow up in a place that feels both Japanese and Western. Because when they walk into like the studio where I'm working, they're gonna be like, what a loser. This is the West. And then when I walk into like the other parts, I want them to have a little bit of JP culture as well. I love kotatsus, even though they hurt my back now. Teach the kid Hanafuda, Chinchirorin. My father is a weeb. Yeah, well, you are correct, but that pays for all your toys. Let me check something. Okay. Pretty soon we're gonna have to take a little break so I can plug in the charger. Yeah, Kichijoji has a ton of greenery. More so, obviously, than like when we get into, you know, Tokyo proper, where it gets just ridiculously urban sprawl. But that's why Kichijoji is one of the, that's a cool tree. That's why Kichijoji is pretty expensive to live in. It's a very, it has two lines. It has the Chuo line, which goes into Tokyo Station, and Shinjuku, and, you know, all the big ones. And it also has the Keio Inokashira, and that goes directly to Shibuya. So it kind of cuts that way. So you have two really convenient lines where you're still pretty close to like Nakano and Ogikubo and those places. You might need to move out of central Tokyo to hit that ideal Western-Eastern mix. No, I'm just gonna work double. I'm just gonna work double hard. I'm gonna grow this channel to the moon, and we're gonna invest in things that are sure hits, like meme coins. I'll ask Lud to invest for me, and then I'll have my money make money. I trust Lud completely and explicitly with my portfolio. He has a thing called Mogul Moves. Do you know when Tokyo Portfolio comes out? No, I do not. He doesn't, I can tell you right now, he does not include me in his schedule releases. I loved the Chuo line. Felt like it was never as cramped as the Yamanote. Brother, I hate the Chuo line. That is my least favorite line in Japan. Doesn't Lud get scammed like every week? Yes, that was my joke. Is that I did the last person I'm going to give my portfolio to is Lud. That was my big hee hee ha ha. So like the Chuo's great for the direction it travels, but it's surprisingly the most delayed train. Like it is always delayed. And number two is it has a bunch of like it's packed. If you're going in the morning into Tokyo, because everyone lives in the West, they just slam into that train, and they go to central Tokyo. And then when you're trying to get back from central Tokyo to home, it's slammed again. What's a delay in Japan for the Chuo? 17 seconds, and I just will not tolerate that. No, it can be pretty bad sometimes. All right, we're right near Inokashira Park, which we've been to on countless walk and talks. We also crushed adapts over here once. We had the New Orleans po' boy sandwich, or the Louisiana, I can't remember which one it was. Same thing, but we'll stop here at a bench really quick. Oh, there we go. Stretch. Yeah, everything at DAPS is good. There is no bad menu item. It's extraordinary. It is one of my favorite places to eat that's not Japanese food. I wonder, I'm actually kind of curious how much we've burned already. I feel like we've been walking for at least an hour, although my legs feel pretty good, which means maybe my body did adjust well to the walk and talks. I actually have a little bit of heartburn. I heard the Daps might be naming a chicken, or a chicken, a sandwich after you. Is that true? Gomezai. I think it's never say never. Bum 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 bum. Okay. There should be an ample amount of benches just around here, so I can hook up the gear. Ah, life. Look at that. With the sun coming out. That's very beautiful. And no benches. Kirei na. Feels good. Oh, there's a bench. Ah, but I don't want to ruin this family. They're having a moment. And then a Meiwaku streamer shows up and annoys the shit out of them. Help me escape from my college classes. I got you, man. What you learning? I can teach you better than your instructor. I was a teacher. My birthday is in October. It's October 20th. Thank you for getting me some gifts. Ow. Quantum physics? Okay. Maybe I can't. Okay, I tried to get away from people. This is 14. Ouch. Oh my God, I almost fell to my death there. There's a you guys didn't see it, but I cannot believe I did not fall and hurt myself. That was extremely lucky. I basically walked off the edge like Wile E. Coyote, and I kind of hovered for a second, and then I just fell down, same feet at the same time. I don't even know how I did that. This is really unfortunate because something like a bird died. Near here, I can smell it. I don't see any places to sit. This will work. It's not my sweat, mate. Okay. Okay, dokie, look out. Yeah. Oh, I see one. I see a bench. Okay, not the bench I was looking for. Okay. I guess that's why that one was not taken. Damn. Okay, I'll just... Are you kidding me? Okay, this looks beautiful. So we'll just chill here for a second. All right, guys. Hey, you're right, Nathan. That wasn't me. That was my smell. Oh, my knees, my knees, my knees. Here, wait. I'll get you guys a cool shot really quick. There you go. There you go, guys. Wait. Oh, my legs. Son of a bitch. That's fine. Hey, I found some cigarettes in the ground that have not been smoked. Please don't say cool shot while pointing it at your knob. Well, you just can't impress anybody these days. Everybody here is just such a critic. Don't point it here. Don't point it there. Make up your mind. Do you want the knob shot or not? No. Okay, now this one gets plugged into my, ow. This one gets plugged into the modem. And the modem is currently, how we living? It's at 90% power. Perfect. There we go. And then this one goes into the phone. I'm not trying the new equipment yet because we had a full technical meltdown today, but John got it fixed. And the new tech is almost ready. But I have a few more things, a few more kinks to iron out, and then we should be good to go. Okay. That feels good to stretch. Oh, let's see how far we've walked so far, boys. Hey, whoa, dudes. That's good news. It's not that impressive, but we've walked 8 kilometers so far. That's a good day. That's like a solid, hey man, nice shot. There's nothing shameful about 8 kilometers. Any exercise is good exercise. And later today, I'm taking you guys over to Unc Ian's Artedly Event, where we're going to show you guys some bitchin' Street Fighter 2 tournament, some Mario Kart, some beer drinking. I don't know if I'll drink. It's just going to be like, because he's starting his Artedly Event. And then tomorrow we've got Mohungo's Bungos, an Assassin's Creed sponsor. And then on Sunday, we have the pub quiz featuring Mua. That's me. All right, now all I got to do is put this here. I got to stop whistling that song, so we're just going to listen to it next time we get to a main part of the road. Oh, there we go. We're back. Thanks, guys. Thanks for waiting. Camera's now charging. And now we can schmoove and groove. Did NHK pay good money? No. It was basically volunteer and the opportunity to be on TV, I guess. And I think, let me try to remember. I think it was something like $200 per episode or like 150 USD. And then you would also get extra if you did a location shoot. And they always paid for, if you did a location, they would always pay for all of your travel expenses and oh, thanks, boss. Thanks, guys. That should, okay, wait. How's that look? I tilted it. Wait, let me get off uneven ground. Okay. Okay. Hey, we got there, boys. All right. E-I-E-I-O. I was last night. It was about 9 a.m. And Yuki woke up because the baby was kicking or punching her. And I was like, hey, don't worry about this. I got it. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Papa's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't sing, Papa's gonna buy you a diamond ring. And if that diamond ring... I don't know the rest of the lyrics. And then I forgot. So I just had to repeat that same phrase. I just had to repeat it. And then so in that time, I made up a new song too while I was just trying to go back to bed. So I thought it was "Don't Shine," but then what do you write? If that diamond ring don't shine, Papa's gonna make you grind for levels in Final Fantasy 14 because I'm busy. Anyway, I made up a new song, and it goes like this. It goes, Yuki is the best, Kupo's number 2, then there's Premier 3, that leaves who? Yuki didn't like that one. I think that's a pretty good track. And the point was that she's supposed to say something like Peter or Papa. And then I didn't even get that. Oh well. So yep, now we're getting into Kichijoji proper. And I reckon we're going to get on the train. What's up, Isekai? What's up? Welcome back. Oh, there was the flat chicken place. Oh, it's good. We're gonna ride into town so that we can, well, I don't know. What's after we walk towards OG Kubo? I actually don't like walking from Kichijoji to the Nakano area. I find it kind of barful, not that good. Not an early beer. This is not a beer stream. This is the fabled walking streams where we try to lose weight. We haven't even come close to earning our beer yet. Ah, that's what she was eating. It's the flat fried chicken place that Chris and I had in Asakusa. Like where they pound down the fried chicken into one big piece. Everybody's waiting for it. Cool. Kichijoji popping today. Pete, do they have any good coffee roasteries in Tokyo, like where they roast their own beans? Of course they do. It's not the Melbourne of coffee, but you're gonna have some good stuff here, man. Tokyo's the biggest city on the planet. It's got everything. Except the cheese plate. There's the Chuo up there. That's the train we could take. Does it have good pizza? Of course it does. Like some of the places, it depends on what kind of pizza you like though. If it's like real pizza or if it's American pizza. Like they have some of the best Italian pizzas outside of Italy. They've won like global awards. And then they also have some pretty decent, just straight up American style pizza places too. We went to one on a walk and talk number 2. Wow. Look at all this stuff. Sheesh. All right, there's a lot of folks. There's the Don Quixote up there on our right, and it's got. I think Jay Schlatt did a video where he went to Japan to find the best pizza place. There's a bunch, man, and they're like, you know, I don't know. I can't answer these questions anymore. Reddit has changed a lot, and I don't mean any sort of political thing. I meant that on my 4 Reddit pages, like the ones that I've subscribed to, I would say 2/3 of them are now subreddits that I've never applied for. And it'll be things like military medals. It'll be like, what did my uncle do? And I'll be like, oh, that's interesting. Or it'll say like, hey, check out my eyes, or please draw me, or roast me, or toast me. I don't subscribe to any of these subreddits. And hold on a minute. Back to the Future, 550. We have VHSs. Look at this. Look at this. Mr. Bean VHS. The Exciting Escapades. What? That's a British staple. Holy shit, look at that. An old samurai movie. Whoa. All right. So one of the subreddits that I'm auto like fed all the time is Japan travel. And I like the idea of it. Like the idea of Japan travel is really cool. Like I want people to share their cultural experiences. I got a couple of thoughts here. One is we should buy this for Rob, but I already bought Rob a present this year. Number 2, those Kirby socks right there are so cute. Where he has the umbrella. Kawaii. And I've noticed one prevailing trend on Japan travel guides and people who visit Japan. They're strangely defensive about their trip or their experience or their cool place or their unique thing about Japan. And I don't know why that is. Hold on a minute. This is inner city stuff. Look at this. We got people singing. We got trains. The Japan subreddits are very divisive and kind of hateful. You can't just say you enjoyed. Like, if you had a cool experience, I feel like this is anecdotal, but they're defensive about describing their advice for that, so that they don't feel like they did it wrong. And then you have a bunch of people who live here or who've traveled here a few times, and they'll just shit on it and be like, I can't believe you didn't go to this pizza place. If you went to that pizza place, are you stupid? Isn't it like that with everything? Is it, Ray? I don't want to live in the modern world. I didn't know that. That's sad. Is that how things are now? If I go back to GameFAQs.com, is it just going to be a bunch of haters? That's tragic. I didn't know that. I thought we were living a good life. Based Ray. I am stuck in like 2007. I only noticed it from like the Japan subreddits. Oh, well, that's too bad. I'm on Twitter, but I don't see any of the divisive stuff because I've kind of curated my feed to, although I like 45% of my feed is VTuber related. And I think it's because I like and retweet like Buff Pup and Mouse and Geary and a bunch of other people. But I get constant like VTuber dramas, and I'm thinking I don't think this is supposed to be for what my target is. I'm not the right audience for this. All right, let's grab an Ohia. And let's get a little bit closer towards our destination. And then we can figure it out from there. How about that, boys? Yeah, so my Twitter feed's good. It's also a lot of like basketball and baseball stuff. I don't think I can make it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
次は荻窪です。お客様にお願いします。
Sorry. Had to turn the speaker off.
マナーモードに設定の上、通話はお控えください。ご協力お願いいたします。The next station is 荻窪 JC9.
We're gonna go to Nakano, then we're gonna switch.
Mobile phone to silent mode and refrain from talking on the phone.
We're gonna go all the way to Nakano. Actually, let me check. Yeah, we'll go from Nakano and we're gonna walk to Hibiya. So this is almost an hour and a half of walking. I do want to try my improv. I have this great stand-up bit. I think everybody sitting on the train would love it.
Omikubo. お出口は右側です。荻窪の次は中野に続きます。阿佐ヶ谷、高円寺へおいでのお客様と地下鉄丸の内線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 荻窪 JC9. The doors on the right side will open.
So right now we're on the Chuo line.
After 荻窪 will be Nakano.
And that's the
Please
one.
change it for the Chuo line local service and the Marunochi subway line.
That's the one that's this one's the really fast one too that skips almost every other station. When the train stops, you should get out of the way of the door so that more people can get on. That's just common courtesy. Thank you, Podamillan. So we got one more stop where this one goes right to Nakano, and then we're gonna get off there. We're gonna walk through Shinjuku, pass through Shinjuku all the way to Hibiya, and call it a day. Get ourselves a coffee and have some fun. Is there anywhere in Tokyo that is not packed? Well, describe
次は
packed.
中野です。
Yeah.
The
'cause-
next station is 中野 JC.
What up, Lamb Leet? Thank you, boss. Like, it's always going to be kind of dense with a lot of houses and commercial areas, but there are quiet areas in Tokyo. We always walk through most of them. How many gifties to scream out loud? Brother, you should know better. I am not a clown who disrespects this country. Too gifted. Minimum 2. And I will scream as loud as possible. 0.5. I can haggle. Well, right now I'm not even really talking on the train. I don't think anybody can really hear me. I'm kind of mumbling to myself, and it's just that the microphone is right near my mouth. Yeah, this mic is right below my chin. And you can actually talk on the trains. There's someone talking behind me, but it's about reading the air, as they say. Like if I was with my coworker, we would be talking about Monster Hunter or something. Man, it's so dense. Look at all the cities sprawl. It's crazy. I love traveling by train. It's my favorite way other than taxi. Kuki Yomenai. Yep, that's the one.
まもなく中野。お出口は右側です。
Can you still tilt the film camera with the previous cam? Yeah, like this.
東中野、大久保へおいでのお客様と地下鉄東西線はお乗り換えです。The next station is Nakano JC6. The doors on the right side will open. The stop after Nakano will be Shinjuku. Please change your for the Chuo Line local service and the Tozai subway line.
Yuki got me these beads. She said that they're good luck and that they, I forgot the other thing, so I said I'd wear it. I don't know where she got them from, actually. I think they have a tracking chip in them. Whoa, I broke it. Whoops. Okay. Here we are, boys, back on track. This is Nakano Station, so we'll start walking from Nakano in towards Hibiya now. That wasn't so bad, was it? That was a nice little... Although, honestly, I should take one more to Shinjuku, because the walk from Nakano to Shinjuku kind of sucks. I wonder if I can get back on, actually. No, that's fine. That's okay. I'm sorry. I should have. I hesitated. Hesitation is defeat. That's what happens when you hesitate. The doors even paused for me, and then I gave up. I gave up. Baka. Okay. Some of you guys might recognize this little part. This is the Nakano Broadway. We've been here several times. There's also Ao Nisai, where I get my corn tempura. That's over here, and there's the Craft Bar Easy. Ah. You can see it right there. Look at that. Look at that big. It's packed. Absolutely rammed. Let's take the side street, not the main ones. There's a bunch of people at the taiyaki place too. Damn, this place popping. Let's just do karaoke instead for the next 4 hours. Corn tempura is delicious. It's one of my favorite foods over here. And they have it amazing at this sake bar over in Romance Street. Hold on, guys. It's rare that I have water to hydrate up. All right, next topic. What are we gonna start waxing poetic on now? Now that we've caught up a little bit. Have you ever been to the Gold's Gym? I think once. I think I had it. Wow, that place was from 1951. 1951. Oh, maybe there's like the originals like in Yaisu or Ginza. That fork is in the sky. That corn butter, Yamazaki, single malt, Hakushu, Hibiki. Damn. Looks good. We're also kind of close to the place where Connor and I did the nantoka, the vending machine that cost us all of our $500. Not ours, he paid for that. I've been following your YouTube for a while. I wanted to give my support and a little extra since you're so cool and inspiring. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I'm gonna turn my speakers back on because I just realized that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Seriously, domo. Let's go this way today. That was the Friends Bar. Closed in perpetuity. Life. I never thought I'd see a day where the sun is shining right on the life sign, as if it's some sort of ancient meme come to life. Life. Okay, let's go this way, boss. Life on life. All right, so now we can. I gotta play this song that's been in my head. Let me just get it over with. This song's been in my head. It's called the Monkey Song. God, I've been whistling this the whole stream. You know, around this area is do you guys remember when I did the zip line? I did that zip line once that hurt my grundle really bad. where I zoomed across. That was in this area somewhere. There we go. Thank you guys for listening to 106.9 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. This was the monkey song from Mario Paint, I think. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Now that that's been through, I got that out of my system. What's up, Nick Tunak? Thank you for using your Prime here. How is it going, Pete? The legend graces us again. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, and thanks for all the great content. You really make my days better every time I see you streaming. Thank you. Does that include the Suikoden 1 and 2 streams? I hope. See, wait, I remember this street. I remembered this street because I remember this barber shop. We walked down here and we took a left, and if we keep going on the street from here, okay, let me see if I can remember this. From that barber shop, when we take a left here, on our left-hand side will be like an open kind of shop thing. Maybe it was a carpenter, but I specifically remember this. Yeah, Watabe. Wait. Before I see it, it has a funny name. It has a funny name. It's like the Hair Squad or it's the Cut Team. And I remember we talked about how cool, like, oh, that's a cool name for Cut. Let's just take a look. Yes, the Cut Team. That's so sick. Okay, there's the shopping arcade I meant. Okay, yes. Yeah. All right, now I feel better. We're repeating content now. We are repeat offenders of the same IRL streams every time. Okay. The tatami guy, I think, was somewhere else, but that's awesome. I'm getting better and better and better. Look, you guys have all of those symptoms when you watch me. You have back pain, headaches, neck pain, dizziness. You need to go to the manipulative clinic. Wasn't that Final Fantasy X playthrough great? It was. It was almost as good as my playthrough of it on stream. Not as many people saw mine, but that doesn't make it any less good. Hey!
This is for all the back pain you cause me.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You played Final Fantasy on stream? Let's see, I've played Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy VII, almost beat Remake, but the PS5 died. PS4. What else did we play? Was there another Final Fantasy? No. Never. I've been saving Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, but then Connor did them. I did Dragon Quest III. That was fun. I do like Kingdom Hearts, except for 3. 3 was awful. Even though I platinumed that game, it was garbage. Breath of Fire is great, of course. Fantastic series. I think I prefer 2 the most, although 3 and 4 are godlike. Tough one, they're all good. Tales, yep. I like every RPG from before 2011. And I will keep saying that until you guys believe it. So yes, sir. Yes, sir. So no, we don't need to keep asking. I beat Nier on stream, I thought. Or no, I didn't. Or did I? See, now we've been streaming for so long that I can't even keep track of all the games that I've beaten. It's crazy. Well, or bend. Beaten or given up. And I don't think it's not necessary to beat games. There's the tatami guy. Yeah, so we are on the same path. We are here. Whoever said tatami guy was right. Way to go, dude. Way to go, dude. You crushed. Well done, my friend. There it was. Pre-recorded. Nice. It's crazy you called that. I didn't even remember that. Nice track. Okay, so in the past, I've never played a GTA game on stream, but I've played GTA games several times over, of course. Like, I'm no stranger to a Grand Theft Auto. My favorite, obviously, like a lot of people of my generation. I mean, I even played Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2. Like the old school, the old school stuff. My favorite's Vice City with Tommy Vercetti. San Andreas is number 2. Oh, if those people weren't there, I was going to swing for a second. No, this is cool. This is where they probably have some of their New Year's events. Where you come in here and they probably have a really cool setup. There's an OBS logo on screen. That's not good. That means something broke. Or do you mean, oh, right, oh, like there. That could be. It's the OBS clan. Easily, let's see if there's anything to talk about first. First, before I start swinging, give me something to talk about briefly. I just need a topic. Don't break it. Okay, not the topic I was looking for. Not really the one I was hoping you would bring up. Charity, taxes, beer. Okay. Clan symbols, any games. Were you a fan of the Resident Evil games? That's what okay. Yes, of course. Resident Evil. Oh, it feels good. Resident Evil is like one of the absolute GOAT franchises, especially when I was growing up. I really wanted to get a Nintendo 64, just like everybody in 1995. Except effing Nintendo in the Midwest, they totally scammed everybody by making it like so fucking hard to acquire. So while I was waiting endlessly to get one, my friend was like, you gotta come over and try this game. And I was like, nah, I'm good, man. I don't wanna play some lame station. 32 bits or 64 bits, you tell me, big boss. He was like, no, dude, you gotta take a look. And I was like, okay. And it was Resident Evil, and it was fucking insane. The voice acting was godlike. It was so scary. It was also extremely good looking. So for me, it was kind of like, that was a deal breaker. I was like, I'm in. Ugh. I don't think swinging is supposed to hurt my shoulders. I think I just got old. And then Resident Evil 2 was one of the best games ever. And then there was this thing in EGM, which was a video game magazine at the time, called Electronic Gaming Monthly. And they said that if you beat the game 6 times, knife only, whatever, no, you know, like this crazy tough with three with Leon, 3 with Claire, and on your 7th playthrough with Leon, in the basement area, if you typed in the name Akuma on the cryogenics area, he would bust out, and you get to play as Akuma and throw fireballs at zombies for the like a whole playthrough. So me and my friend spent like a 4-day holiday trying to do this. Ended up going and walking and selling like 3 games to get like some sort of Game Genie or codes, or I can't remember how we did it, but because Game Genie wasn't on the PlayStation, but we had infinite life. We cheated. We did whatever we could, and we found out it was a fucking April Fool's joke. There is no Akuma. You bastards. You tricked me. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Okay. That's good enough. All right. So there you go. Hope you guys liked that. Was that a cool moment? I thought it was. I like that little break there. I still genuinely love swinging. Yeah, I played as Hunk and Tofu and all the cool secret characters. That was fun. I have to remember the OBS clan next time I do my yearly donations. Okay. That was a nice break. Stretched out my legs and my back. And I think we just keep walking in this general direction, we should start being able to see Shinjuku. I'm very excited to try out this Osmo Pocket 3. I guess the big question is I never really considered its field of view, right? I don't know if it has a wide angle. This is Nakano City. I'll ask this guy if Shinjuku's this way. Sumimasen, Shinjuku, あそこですか? あ、Shinjukuで?
駅ですか?
そうです。
遠いですよ。
I know. This way. Okay. ありがとうございます。どうも失礼します。
Here's to 2 months sub to the goat.
ありがとうございます。Thank you, buddy. Okay. So he was like, I asked him which way is Shinjuku Station. He was like, what? That's very far that way. And I was like, yeah. There was a picture in RE2 where you click on it. It's not a picture. It might be, but what I think you're thinking of is Albert Wesker's desk. If you click on Wesker's desk 50 times, you get a picture of Rebecca Chambers in like a basketball uniform outside or whatever. Give me your best Albert Wesker voice. Dude, I can't. All I know is he says, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. That's all I remember. And then you actually have 7 minutes to beat him. It's a great fight. Resident Evil 5. Okay. You can get a wide angle adapter. So the Osmo 3, I was kind of testing it out on my backpack strap. It's kind of bulky. It's kind of beefy. It's kind of bulky. It's got a lot of like extra pieces while the phone is just like plug and play. Oh yeah, global saturation. That's the other one. What a time. What a time to play games. I didn't know that Resident Evil 5 had a bad legacy. Because I enjoyed that game. It was in an era, it came out perfectly when everybody wanted to play co-op Xbox online. We were fully disassociated with, and disconnected from couch gaming for a while. And it was all about how much we enjoyed jumping on Xbox Live and setting up a private party and playing Rainbow Six and RE5 and Halo 3. There was like a 2 or 3 year run where the Xbox 360 in online party making was the GOAT. And so 5 was really fun because of that. There was a bunch of like little 2-player co-op shooters where you escape from prison or you're these 2 bad cops or so. There's a bunch of those. Halo 3 Forge, I know, man. It was good time. It was great. Miss it.
Pete is the real goat.
Well, I don't know about that. I've got that dog in me, but please don't hit me, Mr. Go Taxi. Yeah, Griffball was hammers and oddball. God, that was fun. Although I think in Halo 2, we had a version where we played... Oh, wait. Interesting. He was also asking for directions. There was rockets in Oddball on this one stage that had like a really long walkway that if you fell off, you died. But rockets in Oddball on that stage in Halo 2 was so good. That was so good. Halo 1 LAN parties were my favorite. Halo 2 was also very cool, but that could have been Halo 3, actually, the one I'm thinking of. That might have been Halo 3 anyway. It's been a while, man. Whoa. Even though someone defaced this guy by putting brown shit on his face, or maybe it's just weather, that is a man who's in action, ready to protect me. This guy he's going for, I'll throw up 4 and see how it goes. And the yellow, this one just looks like Yuki about to hit me with my tax papers. Damn, they got some competitors. Something tells me someone defaced it. There's no way that he has brown shit coming out of his nose and from his face, but no other posters have it. I feel like someone is intentionally just doing it to this one guy. It has to be now. It was only him. There's no way the elements conspired against the same poster in 2 different locations. He may have been the original Wiggy Waggy Jelly in the Bowl Man. I feel like we're trying to go over the train over here, but this should be okay until we can cross. Hey, by the way, we've never walked this path before, so this is all new. Nice. We still have a lot of stream to go too. You guys are eating good today. You're getting a little double. You're getting the walk, you're getting the talk, and you're getting the games.
Ever thought about getting into a niche Japanese hobby like mahjong, pocket car racing, horse betting, etc. while you're in Japan?
No. I kind of already did, I feel like. Like my legacy is Chinchirorin and Hanafuda. And I think I had a really good pachinko run. So like, I don't think I have time to establish a brand new hobby. Maybe when I'm older. But I don't even have time to hang out with my bros anymore. Like so like trying to figure out if I want to do kind of like mahjong or horse racing. I also like going to baseball games. That's kind of niche. Like, I think most people just like going to a baseball game maybe once every couple of years. Look, I just hope the kid that I have, when they're like 5, boy or girl, they just like going to the game for fun. Because I would like to go to at least 6 to 10 games a year. How are the Japanese baseball games compared to American ones? 25 times better. Maybe 30 times. So the thing that makes it a little bit more exciting is that, pro wrestling too, is that the fandom at the games is more closely aligned with maybe a European like football match where there's a bunch of cheering, there's bands, there's a lot of fan enthusiasm, it's well paced, they've got a great turnout. The fans know when to cheer and when to appreciate a moment. Now, it's like top is like American baseball playoffs, right? Like that's so electric. And then next would be like baseball in Japan in general. And then third and fourth would just be like actual baseball games in America, MLB. And I think that they really nail the culture of like, I don't want to stop saying like. They nail the culture of the beer plus highball plus snacks still. So when I was a kid, we still had the peanuts guy and the hot dog guy walking around and peanuts, get your peanuts. And there was a real symphony of different sounds. There was the ball game, there was the murmur of the crowd, there was the peanut seller. Now, I don't think there should be exclusively beer girls who carry those, 8-kilogram beer kegs on their back or whatever. But I think it's cool that they have that service throughout the game. I like that a lot.
Congrats on finally convincing Connor to play the best game of all time, Final Fantasy Tactics. In Super Pumped. Did you see him actually cry at the end of FFX? Classic.
I was too busy wiping tears from my own eyes. You know what got me? It's when I'd forgotten she says it. It's when Yuna walks away and she says, "I love you." Oh, right in the feels. Also, my goat, Oron. Oron having his moment at the end was epic. I totally forgot that they'd said that.
The center control point is being captured.
What up, Sensei? What up, what up, what up? Welcome to the Bone Zone. Okay, hold on. We gotta solve this Waka part. Racist is it's not a fair term for Waka. Okay, I mean it is. Does he say you place too much on your magics? I thought he did. But I also thought he said, you rely too much on your magics. I think Ray is right. You place too much trust in your magics. Farewell. That's one of the GOAT lines too. So, So, okay, Waka, I would classify as deeply ignorant and damn near brainwashed of the Yu Yevon kind of cult. But I missed the part because I was busy for like 2 or 3 hours. I thought in the game, his whole world gets like totally torn down. Hold on one second, Sensei. We're just finishing a quick thought. I met you over here once, Sensei, in Nakano. And then I thought he had like an awakening where he was like, oh shit, I was wrong. I can't believe I was wrong. Does he not have the realization later? Something smells so insanely good. Oh God, hungrier than I thought. Okay, he does. I thought so. So wait, this is Higashi Nakano. Boku. That's a cool little street. Look at that, guys. Ina, ina. So how was your stream, Sensei? Were you walking and talking, or were you gaming and hanging today? I'm gonna ask these police officers where to go. Where is Shinjuku? I mean, I have a map. Whoa, this is a wild kind of walk. Okay. Give me a second, dudes. I can't check the chat for a minute. No, but Final Fantasy X was great. Here's the thing about Final Fantasy Tactics, okay? Because we played that on stream too. It's my favorite Final Fantasy, but it's a tough one to stream because the story is awesome, the music is fantastic, all that stuff is really good. What I'm a little bit concerned with, I went too far, I see now. What I'm slightly worried is that we have the battle system. If you really want to get the most out of your characters, you gotta grind. You gotta grind in that game. You know what I mean? Indoor route. We're not indoors. Does it think I'm in a car? I'm not in a car. Oh, you prick. Okay, wait. God damn it. It thought I was driving. I knew I was right. I knew I was right. I knew it. No, wait. No, shit. Hold on. What? Okay, I'm glad I can't see chat comments right now. And then I do like a little Yui right here down this hill. No, this is also wrong. No, it's good. It's good. And then we take another right. Okay, wait. Then we go this way. Yes. Wait, nope. Okay, Google Maps is doing that thing where it's not facing the same way that I'm facing. Okay, that should do it. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so the thing about tactics, right, is it's crazy grinding. And I told him, well, he might be able to find a mod though. He might be able to find a thing that's like half JP off. So it's like your job points required are halved. Or
Yeah, I don't really see
Whoa.
mods that will help Connor grind. Man's just gonna have to put his big boy pants on. He's basically a real FF player now.
here's what I proposed, is that during his sleeping time, he lets me control the characters, and he wakes up and he has like 2 jobs mastered on each character. So I get 7 hours of battle and grind time. And I get to talk with you guys and host and have fun. And then by the time he gets back, all of his characters are juiced up. Because you end up just doing like accumulate, steal EXP, making one guy sleep and run away and wounded, and you just sit there in a corner accumulating over and over and over and over and over and over. He'd probably wake up to a game over. You did not say that. You did say that. I beat Shadow Veil Chapter 1 last night with almost within the sponsored time. Sure, I had to go 50 minutes over, but I did win. How dare you? This is super quiet for Nakano. See, that's why this people were, is that rain clouds? I see skies of blue, gray clouds too. Please don't rain on PremierTwo. And I say to myself, I want some ramen. I hope it doesn't rain. That would suck. Aren't some Pokemon, like, I know in the game they look like small, but I remember there was one that was called Geodude, or maybe it was the rock lizard snake, rock snake, muck detected, whatever. Like, they felt like some of them were like 180 kilos and 6 feet tall. Onyx is huge in like the actual game, but he looks like a little tiny little weak ass. Look at this, boys. We loving this. It's getting windy too. It's starting to get cold. You know, here's what I think they should do. I love Alex's Pokemon streams and, you know, all of the Nuzlocks and, you know, everyone's playing them occasionally. I want another Nuz... hold on, I'll tell you my idea for a Pokemon. Didn't we pass this place once too? A dog salon that has the apes outside and we made a Connor joke? I'm pretty sure we were here once. Yeah, we've definitely walked this road. We've walked it. So I think that they should make a Nuzlocke or a version of it where instead of just the abilities being randomized, I think that they should give a BST score upgrade to more Pokemon. I think I want to have a world where we do a Nuzlocke where Diglett could somehow be the strongest Pokemon, or Onyx, or Muck, or Murkrow. So that they could have, when you run into a lesser powered, or what's the little Topegi? That would be awesome to have some variety instead of it just being the same Pokemon that you're trying to get every single time. Those randomizers do exist. So, because the Nuzlocke's a randomizer, right? It's just not to that level. Topegi is one of my favorites. Don't we have a Topegi emote, or did I remove it? Sweet. Or is it Togepi? Yeah, look at the little Topegi Pete. Pete, they be ripping on you. No, they're not. Togepi, Topegi, Diglett, and I want to see like your trainer, your rival, when you fight him, and he's like, here's my Pokemon, and it's Metapod, and you go, this is Metapod. I ain't afraid of no, and then he hits you with like magnitude 12. And then his BST score, and he has insane like Spada. That's what I want to see. You know what I miss? I miss radio. When I was a pizza delivery man, I loved AM radio as I slung pizzas across town. There's a weird comfort of hearing AM radio or disc jockeys come through on the car speakers. And that's all but eliminated now or like when I was a kid, I used to have to, I had to use the tuners, and you'd bring out the giant antennas and you would just try to catch a ball game or just some sort of talk show. You speed walking or what? Yeah, what about that? Hey, whoa. This is it, guys. This is the one. There it is. I didn't know we were that far away, but here it is. Ganbare. Oh, he's got to get up there. Dun 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 dun. That was so cool. He even did the cool Indiana Jones kind of young indie scream. I thought it was way closer to that original kind of barber shop that we went to, the Cut Team Barber, Watabe. And that's the zipline place. Cool, it's still kicking. Which means somewhere up here is the place where I found that glove that I helped find. I hid it under a plant so that it would never fly away in the wind. And you guys said that I made it harder for the kid to find their lost glove. That's somewhere around these parts. The FCC has sold all analog TV station frequencies, so it's impossible to not use a digital tuner. Well, like I said, time's long gone, I suppose. Maybe if I did have a podcast, I would intentionally set the filters to make it sound like a radio. And just treat it like my own morning zoo show. If the FCC won't let me be, I already feel so empty without Pete. Oh, my leg. Yo, forgetting the podcast with Ian. No, we filmed season 3's finale. I think he hasn't edited it yet, and but we did finish it. We never did the actual event, but like we didn't see whose team was better. But we did do it. We did record it. Oh, it's a big hill. Pete, what shoes you got on your feet? Bam. These are my Air Unks. They're called like the Adidas Neophyte. I don't know what they're called. God, I always Airism. I don't know. It's not that good. Oof. I think the only downside of if I had a podcast, I don't think that I can't play video game music legally on really anything. They're not too excited about. I knew I took this street. That's why I popped open the maps for a second. I felt it, guys. Yep. I do run these streets. Ugh. I like this weather. Right now it's starting to get chilly where just my sweater is not providing enough. It's just enough warmth. Oh, it feels good outside. I'm excited for more Monster Hunter tomorrow. That game is good. It's got two really nagging issues with it that really deter me from wanting to play it as much as I played World. But it's just good enough to make me like keep logging in. I have not been walking for 3 hours. It's been about 2.5. 2.5, I'd say, because I took a little 20-minute start to get ready at the coffee shop. I will not play Xenoblade. I think if I play another RPG, it would be Lunar. It's a pretty short game. We could do Lunar 1 and 1 overnight stream, I feel. Those two things for me are the graphics are pretty poor, and I'm not a graphics guy, I'm a gameplay guy, but they do annoy me.
Any interesting video game concerts happening soon in Japan that you know about?
Nope.
Went to FF7 Rebirth Orchestra in Thailand. That was awesome. I could be enticed to jump over to Japan for something like Nier.
I would recommend two things then. One is the Suikoden concert that was announced. They're going to have a Genso Suikoden orchestral event in the next, I don't know, year or two. And the other one is if you've never been to a Final Fantasy Bra event, BRA, that's the best concert you'll ever go to in terms of video game music, in my humble opinion. I put 140 hours into Wild so far. I'm looking forward to much more content, but I've pretty much run out of things to do. Yeah, that kind of ties into the second thing, is in an effort to streamline the game, which they did an amazing job of, I think they kind of slightly overextended it by making it, and we're all better at Monster Hunter now, so it's kind of unlucky in that regard. But I think those games are best when you have an endless checklist of things that you're always chasing something. Crowns, decos, armors, weapons. And I think they kind of underestimated how much we micromanage and min-max games now. Like Diablo 2 is still the king of this. So is Monster Hunter World for that matter. And I think that Capcom thought, you know what, we've got a good game here, and they do. This is gonna open it up to a lot of new players, and it has. But it's also, it's missing that certain carrot on a stick. It's also, you kill the monsters way too fast. That really surprised me, is that they we're way too good at the game now, and I think it's actually hilarious that your little sacred can carry 2 weapons. And I thought the whole point of that was that the monsters that you fight in Monster Hunter Wilds is going to require more knowledge than ever. And what it actually has become is a less skill-intensive game of knowing your environment and your traps and your weapons and your different tools. It's just, let's fucking go and crush this bitch now. So anyway, I think it's an amazing game though. Truly awesome. I'm a die fan, as they say, big fan. Where is, hold on a minute. Okay, we go straight and then we take a right at the next Shingo. Whoa. That's my little whiner's baby thing. There you go. But I think it's an amazing game. Really enjoyed it so far. Hey, that's awesome. If you want to try more weapons, that's so sick. I hope so. The game is incredible. In a year or two, the game is going to be absolutely godlike. It's going to really find its stride. And I know that the Monster Hunter is one of those games that has major staying power. Sometimes a game has like, oh, dude, we have this incredible DLC coming out. And then you wait 8 months and you forget entirely about the game. And you're like, this game is still getting content? What? But Monster Hunter fans, we stick around. We stick around. All right, let's keep going, guys. Oop. Oh man, this is a busy street. Look at this. We got. Oh wait, is this like this? Man, I knew where we are again. I could smell it. We're in Shin Okubo. We've walked on this street about 7 or 8 times too. My bad, guys. Pretty soon we're gonna pass. If we keep going on this street, we'll pass the Crossroads place again. And that one, that GMO spot that you guys talked about.
Excellent talking and walking.
Thank you, buddy. This is the Walk and Talk special. This is what we do. The same streets, the same topics, the same repeating stuff. We gotta bring up a whole new thing. We gotta bring up a whole new topic today. Let me think. But I only live a certain area of my life. I only do the same things. Because I'm a loser, baby. Hey, what's up? QQQQ? Whoa, people are eating some food. Smells good. Let's talk cars. All right. If we're ranking car manufacturers, and I'm just gonna guess, here's from what I hear from everybody all the time. Number 1, McLaren. Number 2, Escalade. Number 3, what was those? Hummer. Porsche. Bugatti. Chrysler. Let me think. What else was popular in 2002 when I knew the cars riding around? DeLorean. Wait, there's got to be more cars I know that are like Ferrari. Okay, that's Porsche. The Aston Martin. Beamer. So those are my, the Jaguar. Yeah, I do want to get a JP license just because, like Ludwig and a lot of, you know, it's funny though, they're not popular cars here, but I genuinely do like K cars. They're really useful, and they have a, I just feel like they're the most economical purchase. Although with a kid, you know, maybe something a little bit bigger. But I think that the house I was looking at was, they had a parking spot. Whoa. Oh, she so. He's shirtless on the front with tats and everything. He's ready to serve up some good food. Damn. That must be that's a Rob place through and through. I bet you he's either been there or he has it saved in his little Rolodex. So that's we wanted to get a parking spot because Yuki still has a gold license, even though I do not trust her behind the wheel with my life or my kids. Not until she kind of gives it another run. I don't think she's been on that car ride for a while. So I would like to drive though. It'd be sick. Sorry, mate. Yo, what up, Choco? Boomstick. A gold license is a specialty license that you get for not having any accidents.
What's up, Pete? Good time zone gang, let's go.
Let's fire it up. But here's the thing, guys. She doesn't have any accidents because she never fucking drives. She's not doing shit, guys. I mean, I'm probably eligible for a gold license. Didn't you, like, crash your car last time, though? Which one? Like, every car I've ever had has been in an accident. Well, who's counting? Eh? Why we gotta be nitpicking? You know, it happens. Driving in Japan is scary, dude, because on the country roads, they have these things called gaijin traps. That's not what they're officially called. That's what we called them. But they're like a tire's width in length. And when it snows, and they're like right on the road. There's no gate over them. There's no lip to protect you. You just go too far and your car is taking a seat. It's over. And I never fell into one of those. But when it was really snowy, it filled up the snow where it was deceptively, like you couldn't even see where they are. And the roads are so freaking narrow so that when the cars are going past you the other direction, it's absolutely fucking terrifying. Very scary. Okay, oh, I remember this spot because of the homeless thing. I remember this, okay. Not to be excited about it, but I do remember this area. We're getting close to Shinjuku. Warning, you've used ad data. For all my train otakus, that was the Note, the one that circles through Japan. Around Tokyo, not Japan. Circles through Tokyo. And you can get it like every 2 minutes, 3 minutes, it swings by. Oh, I'll be honest. My legs are, oh, Greek yogurt. Whoa, that looks good. Wow, that Greek yogurt place had 18 girls waiting for it. I was expecting like a bunch of muscle bros. Hey, take care, Rackmaster. Appreciate you pulling through. Enjoy River King. Okay. Hold on a minute. Now we go. Woo. How many steps do you guys think we've walked? I'm gonna say at least 12,000. That's my feeling. We've got to be at the 12,000 mark, FFS. My legs feel like it's 12K. $13,400, $13,452, $42, $13,20. Survey says 17,421, almost 14 kilometers. Wow. Damn. That's a lot. That explains why I'm tired. There's Shinjuku over there.
Control point is being captured.
What's up, Niniv? Welcome, welcome. Now I know why my feet hurt. Oh, we earned our sunset. Okay. You hope the walk and talk is going well? Ah, thank you. It's I don't know. I think after having done a dozen of these now, 100% we fall into the exact same routine, same streets, same stories, same everything. But you know what I think would improve the stream a lot? Is if I didn't talk at all. And I had a stabilizer. I think what people are really tuning in for is 4K chatting, or 4K Japan, and that's it. I've had a beer here with Rob once after a late night. And I remember we sat here and reminisced over the failings of the evening and joked about stuff. I remember that. But I still think they're fun streams. So no regrets. Plus, I like just chilling with you guys. And the big payoff is still down we're not even close to being done. I'm gonna show you guys Uncle Ian's Artedly Event, which starts in a couple hours. He's got a video game night. He's got a bunch of art hanging up. He has a ton of like video game themes. I think there's gonna be some developers there. I think there's going to be Street Fighter tournament and some Mario Kart. It might be like the real deal. No more Suikoden streaming? Probably not. I might finish the game on stream, but there is no current plans. I just gave it too much, brother. It got me. It was tough. Everyone's getting this kebab right here because it smells fire, and everyone's just crushing it right outside. Wow. What is this, like a free kebab day? This is great. How you doing, man? I know that some of you guys really liked it, and I appreciate that you guys dug my Suikoden streams. I really do. But Sometimes they're just prohibitively long, and I have a really bad tendency to make like one cooking mini game, which should take no more than 2 minutes. Takes me about 15 because I go, nearly a decade ago, a man's fantasy became a reality in a form never seen before. Kupo Stadium, a giant cooking arena. His motivation for making Kupo Stadium was to encounter new original cuisines, which could be called true artistic creations. To realize his dream, he started selecting top chefs from around the world, and he named his men the Iron Chefs, the invincible men of culinary skill. Iron Chef Japanese is Rokusaburo Michiba. Iron Chef French is Hiroyuki Sakai. Iron Chef Chinese is Chin Kenichi. And Iron Chef Kupo is Hayo. The kitchen stadium is where... Forgot. That the fact that I remember almost half of it. Both the Iron Chef and the Challenger have 1 hour to tackle the theme ingredient of the day using all their wit, skill, creativity. They're to create new dishes never created before. And if ever a challenger should win over the Iron Chef, he or she will earn the people's ovation and fame forever. Every battle, reputations are on the line in Kitchen Stadium as master chefs pit their artistic creations against each other. What inspiration will today's challenger bring? And how will the Iron Chef fight back? The heat will be on. Wow, that is embarrassing. That is absolutely shameful. I'm your host, Futan Chen. With me, as always, is Dr. Yukio Hattori. Always a pleasure. That's crazy. All right. It is important knowledge. It's my favorite show ever. More than The Wire, more than Breaking Bad, more than Sopranos. Iron Chef Japan is my goat. Hey, look, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Up, up, Gojira. You can see him peeking. Oh, it hurts my back. See him? This is where I saw a bridge in the River Kwai. What Twitch streamers, content creators did you watch before becoming full-time on Twitch? I started in the Hearthstone boom. So I was watching Tides of Tide, Amaz, Crip, even Disguised Toast, although he was more of like a rule breaker back in the day. You know, Firebat, all Masan, all those guys. Hafu, Dog, all of them. And then I kind of switched, and then I kind of went off of Twitch for a while when I got really involved in teaching. Okay, sorry, I'm looking around because this is cool. I still like Shinjuku. Hey, they're playing 50 Cent. And what was it called? The Couch Cup or Seat Story? Or there was one cool tournament that was just so much fun to watch, where all of them went to like some Airbnb and played Hearthstone, and it was epic. I loved that tournament. Anyway, then after I took a huge break from Hearthstone and Twitch viewing, that was even the era of like Retro Gaijin was playing like Mario Maker back then. I kind of liked his stuff originally. And I was like, that's crazy. This dude's in Japan playing Mario Maker. And he's eating dirty burgers and McDonald's. And he's like, it was just something that I was like, that's cool. And then it was I'm trying to think, because then I got into Twitch a decade later, essentially. It was like 8 years later. And I don't think I watched a lot of Twitch in between that. So, damn, is that it? And then I started watching contemporaries to see how I could improve. And, you know, when I first started streaming, it was a bunch of people who had the same interests as me. I was watching a lot of Suikoden streamers, and that's, you know, Kleben and I and Jock and I met, and a bunch of other old timers that have been around. And then I started watching just games that I was enjoying. Then I switched to, and then Chris and I made the video, and then I met Connor, and I met Mouse, and then I met Lud, and I saw all these other, Lud Subathon was the first time I'd seen him. Hey Pete, this is my favorite series to have on while I'm studying. Yeah, that's great, man. We'll study this. No, I'm kidding. What if I just flipped you off? That's so rude. I didn't even mean it. I don't know what came over me. It was the Shinjuku vibes. I'm sorry. I don't know. You didn't even deserve that. You didn't even deserve it. It's just, that's how Shinjuku makes me feel. I'm very sorry. What a scumbag I am. Okay, wait. Here we go again on my own. All right, let me go this way. Sorry if I missed your bits there, buddy. I had to check the thing. I had to check the maps. Because I know where I'm at. I just don't know how to get to the other place. Tell us how you really feel. Nope, that's just music. So down that way, over this area, you're gonna get to Shinjuku Sancho, that's where the Star Club, that's where the Mario Bar, you know, those kind of places I like. And then this way is the JR. I have made a fair amount of train mistakes, even though I've been in Japan for a long ass time. What are some good places to eat? I like a place called Donzoko. It means scraping the bottom of the barrel, but it's pretty good. I also like, there's a yakitori place over in Sanchome that's like, you go under you have to like duck into it. It has really good. But it is kind of crazy. I'm like a good ambassador for Japan, because people will often ask me, "Hey, brother, I'm here. What should I do?" And believe it or not, I only go to the same 24 places just because, well, okay. I'm more accustomed to going to places that once I find something I like, I stick to it. Whereas people like, like Rob or especially like Chris, these guys make a lot of content based around going to new spots. I think the stream may have died, so I'm waiting. But like, yeah, like those guys try a bunch of new places, and they're really the ambassadors. I'm just a dude who really loves video games, and Japan content has never been a hallmark of my channel. I'm not very well versed on the mean streets. Wow, Shakey's Pizza. All right. I'm about ready for another coffee. I'm kind of thirsty and tired. For my first walk and talk back in like 2 or 3 weeks since I saw Chris, I am feeling it. That's good. I did better than I thought I would. Last time I stayed in Yotsuya Sanchome, and it was fun, man, walking around there before the sunrise when I was jet lagged. Honestly, you could almost throw a dart at anywhere in Tokyo and have a great time unless it lands on Tabata. that can suck. Tabata can be a big miss. But the rest, like literally most other places, that was a great stream idea for the subathon, that it was great taste, awful execution. All right, let me check my map. Oh, nope. We walk on this for a while now. We walk on this busy ass street? Sheesh. I gotta get on the walk inside. Okay, there we go. There we go. So this is the Shinjuku station from the metro right here, not the JR. So this is your metro line underground. And then this is kind of crazy. This is also the Sanchome exit on the Fukutoshin. This is the Bikuro. It's the big camera Uniqlo. And I remember when this was first built, this is such an important building for me because it was the first place I truly memorized my bearings when I arrived. So if I could get to the Bikuro, I knew where to go from there. And then they lost I think Uniqlo lost the rights. So it just became big camera for a year. This is a cool day though. You guys are getting the real city experience. Oh. GU my goat. I understand. I'm a Uniqlo man. I'm a Uniqlo man 100%. And number 2 for me would be Muji if I fit into it. But I don't fit into Muji clothing yet. So it has to be GU2. GU is like Primark to me. And Uniqlo is above Primark. Or whatever it's called. Primark. All right. I'm loving the tour. It's satiating my Japan wanderlust. My pleasure. I'm just chilling, man. We're going all the way to Hibiya. I'll probably take a train there. I'm pretty satisfied with our walk today. I think we're about to come up on 20,000 steps. Today was a really nice balance of kind of neighborhood park walks and then cityscape. Even though we've been on these streets a fair number of times, this has been a cool day. But I'm just full of surprises, man. I might just keep walking this thing down. I'm crazy like that. All right, so this little area right here, I'll give you guys a brief tour for a second. But this is the Sanchome area that I like. Once we cross. Oh, my legs. Ah. Thank you, Rice. Have a good one, buddy. Planning a trip this December where I stay for a month somewhere cheap in Tokyo and just walk and walk and walk. That's living the dream, brother. That is it. It is fun. I would like to live more central just so I could go in like any different direction and enjoy it that way, as opposed to always having to walk west. But I hope you enjoy it. This isn't quite rush hour, but we're getting very close. Whoa, the V8 turbs. Somebody told me that in America, I'm gonna hate on America really quick. They were like, brother, because I was saying how much I like sedans. How I'm a big 4-door sedan guy. And he said, oh, no, 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 no. In America now, everything's SUV, truck, big, big, big. And I said, that's impossible. I don't know if any Americans are awake yet, but he said he was dead serious. It is big cars, huge trucks, let's go, beep, beep, hong shu, mimi. No, wait, okay. No, wait, don't call my cousin a fucking tool. What I meant was...
Thick and traitor. Trucks are great. We have the best trucks.
Well, thank you. You got to pay 300 yen to do a Trump voice. He was saying he likes sedans, but he was saying that don't get your hopes up. Here's the reality. He wasn't advocating for big cars. That's crazy. So everything's just big? I hate that. All right, here's your Sanchome Osusumes. Are you ready? Everyone get your pen and paper out. Also, why is every car white or black or gray? What happened to the days of like reds, green, purple scraper bikes are on the scene? All right, here's the first one. Get your pens and papers. Yakitori fukumimi hanare. And this one right here. Oh, I can't bend down. I'll do it. Oh, for you guys, I'll do anything. Oh, right there. The tsukune, and you pour the egg on top. And then you have to go down into that basement. And you have to duck in. So here's number one. If you're looking for something cheap and big highballs, Torikizoku, 3rd floor. Easy, easy operation. This kebab thing looks new. I don't remember that being there, but I like it. How you doing, mate? Then we're gonna go down here. I'll show you guys, because you said you wanted food. You said feed me, and all right.
But like,
Okay, there's a Starbucks. I don't know if I really want that. And then over here you have the, well, we'll go this way. This way first. Actually, I've had a lot of these places. I've always wanted to try this one just because of the lights. And there's another one where these guys are like hanging outside of it, making these big hands. But I've never tried it, but those look good too. But this one's my favorite right here. Oh, I have a cramp in my leg from bending over. Looks really cool when everything's in bloom. But where this nice lady is having a smoke called Don Zoko. This place is great. So it has 4 floors and a basement. Good food, get the mixed pizza, have a highball, it's just an awesome, awesome vibe. I recommend that spot. Really, really great. And then after, oh, my leg, shit. After you go to Don Zoko, have a few bruisers, get some beers, have a few laughs. You cut across over here, to the second floor, Shot Bar Star Club. And you can even see, you can see it enhance. See that pink Kirby? That's the one that, well, actually Connor caught it, but it was on my stream. That's we left it there because we couldn't figure out a place to put it. That is our Kirby up there. And if you do want like a hub experience, right across the street right here, this is one of the good hubs. It's kind of a fake hub, but it's still good. It's the 82 Alehouse version, which is kind of their nicer, kind of upgraded hubs. You can confuse people. You can say, I never go to the hub. I'm going to the 82 Alehouse. Are you crazy? I don't like the hub. Where do you find adult DVD? Wrong channel, Akihabara. All I can find are the secondhand and book of Akihabara. I don't know, man, Akihabara. That's disgusting. You need to ask go to some other DJ stream, Akihabara.
Hope you're doing well. Hey Pete.
Yep.
Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Ask RP Genius. I accidentally took his son. So RP Genius joined the stream, and I was like, I'm gonna take you to this great spot in Akihabara. And I was like, let's start at the 7th floor. And his son's like 15. And his daughter's like his first year in college. And it was just 2 floors of just gratuitous porn. And I felt so bad. I was like, check this out. Let's go. Oh man, all the outdoor seats are taken. Damn. And he was like, yo, P, is this the right place? I was like, yeah, no, that, because his son was like, I want to see the Blue Lock action figures. I was like, right up here. I was like, no, those are locked into different poses. I don't know what I've done. So you can ask him. He knows. Sit on the curb. I know. Let's fight like gentlemen. I don't sit on the curb, mate. There is a table there, but I don't want to disrupt. You know what? Damn, my legs. Bye-bye, Shinjuku. I had fun with you today. You guys were great hosts. Everyone say bye-bye, Shinjuku. See you guys. You guys were fun. Arigatou gozaimasu. It's not that I like Starbucks, but usually they have seating outdoors. Uh-oh, we have an issue. My Google, my G Maps is down. Could be this little crosswalk. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. We need to stretch. My brain map says go this way. I feel like this was the crosswalk we were at when we saw that really addictive song last time, remember? It was like choco 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 choco. I know one of the viewers know this is not Tabata, brother. This is Shinjuku. And I sat there and we were at a red light just listening to that song endlessly. I know one of you knows it because one of you kept spamming like the lyrics in the chat, and I was enjoying that. Thank you for the sub, though, buddy. 26 months is no joke. I can't remember the name of it. I think it was a chocolate advertisement. And there was another one that was in like Ogiku or Koreatown that was like for idols. It was not chocolate rain. Time to make you watch dreams again, chocolate rain. It was not that. Tay streamer now, I heard. I want coffee. All right, let me see if this thing is loaded up now. Oh, we in. I'm hacking the mainframe. Directions. Engage. It broke. We're an hour and a half away. Okay, wait, perfect. I take a right here.
Hey, boss.
Oh, you're not gonna like this, guys. Oh boy. Remember when I said goodbye, Shinjuku? Do you guys remember when I said that? What if I said, hey, Shinjuku, long time no see. I do not like Ichidan. Ichidan is trash. And by the way, thank you, Tommy Cheeky Cheeks. Hey, boss man, love lurking in your streams. I appreciate you. Sorry I couldn't get your sub alert there. I screwed it up. My bad. Where are we going? We're going towards Hibiya. Well, we're going back to Shinjuku though. Do you have any recommendations on where to buy vinyls? No. Always wanted to go get Tatsuri Yamashita, but prices are all over the place. I'm so sorry. I honestly don't have any. I told you guys, I'm not a Japan content creator. I'm really bad at it. I have no idea. Maybe if we did a Pete's Quest where the goal was to find a Tatsuri Yamashita record of Right on Time, that would be fun. A Tower Records I figured would work. I did find us, what's it called though? I did find us a pool, like a snooker store where we bought pool balls that I had to carry around for Dot on his birthday. That was cool. What's up, Cursed Human? Maybe we look for the five most asked things. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. You know what? We've never taken these streets before. These are the back roads. Cool. It's also getting kind of chilly. What is the 5 most asked thing? One would have to be, we got to get like some Korean fried chicken. But I guess it's just porn and records. That's all you guys ask about. I'm sorry I don't have any answer for you, buddy. Oh boy. So that's where it starts. Oh, now I know your address so I can protest. Oh, now I understand it now. Ah, wakatta. Wakatta. Up. See? Now I know. I'm gonna be like Batman up in that. I'm not shaming politely, I'm just making a mental note. I never knew where they were tucked away at. I don't blame the people doing it because on its surface, it's a cool thing to do. Like, it is a neat idea. Plus, the city really, if you even taking a taxi through Shinjuku, it feels different to see it from a a non-train or non-foot, right? Like, so I get it. I hate the enterprise. So I have no ill will towards people just trying to have fun on their vacation or do something unique. And I bet it looks cool as hell, like kind of going at a pretty fast speed as you just take in the night. But I hate that company. Unfortunately, it draws too much attention to the foreign crowd, and I think that Japanese people don't like it either, and so we're guilty by association. Tokyo Sam knows you have a chopper. I'm afraid of motorcycles, and I think isn't Ludwig doing a big mega cycle? I paid 50,000 yen to go from the outskirts to Golden Gai back in 2019. I would not recommend it. Damn, that's kind of expensive. Goma. Goma in, eh? Okay. Guys, is this bad? I might have to tap out. My legs hurt. Oh. You know, for my first time in a few weeks, we went 15 kilometers. Taking a break. Is there these legs aren't what they used to be. It's not hurting, it's just I can feel them tightening up. I just need a little bitty break. 15 kilometers is still like 8 or 9 miles. I'm no David Goggins, that's for sure. Oh, that's still victory. Okay. Let's see if we can find another coffee shop somewhere. I'm still searching for my, and unfortunately there are so many good coffee places in Japan. Like if there was like a streamer coffee nearby, I would hit that shit up immediately. Get the revolver latte. Ooh. Actually, now I'm curious. Let me see if there is a streamer coffee nearby. And I don't mean streamer because it's like, that's me, I'm a streamer. 3.2 kilometers away is the closest is 2 kilometers. Kind of far. That's all right. It's all good. Let's see if we cross. No, I'm not even gonna look at. I'm not even gonna look at how many steps I've taken. I don't give a fuck. You can't stop me. There we go. Got my second wind. I don't want to take a taxi. I think a taxi would be kind of a. Oh, cool, baseball. I love Yaku Dana. This is the Tokyo Medical University and everyone's just chilling, playing ball. God, baseball's the best. It has like some of the greatest sound effects of sports. The slap of the ball off the bat and it hitting the leather mitt. Oh man, I love baseball. Boring. All right. And then there's the great untimed game. He's like, boring, you piece of shit. Keep walking, for fuck's sake. I like it a lot. I don't find it boring. I find it to be very dramatic. Because each at bat is its own little story. But you know, I used to feel that football or soccer was so effing boring because it's the same thing. It's like you play for 90 minutes and there's a goal, maybe. It could end, the game could end 1 or 0-0, no extra time, we're done. But then I ended up appreciating the drama of the advanced play and the anticipation of a goal and all the strategy and stuff. But baseball is very, very good. It's an underrated sport. It's probably properly rated now that I think about it. And that's not an American take. It's just a common thing. Pete, you gotta take in B-League basketball game. Saw the Shibuya Sun Rockers play. Well, that sounds kind of cool, actually. But I think that soccer is so lame. If they added extra balls and obstacles and full contact, bare knuckle fighting bonus times, that would be. You just described Mutant League football. You didn't even describe. You described Mutant League football and Mutant League hockey. You're advocating for sports that I think are also very fun to play. You also kind of described hockey, except for the obstacles part. If they had the Zamboni, which is a great word, totally underrated word, Zamboni. If the Zamboni was on the ice and you had to dodge it, it would be great. Mutant League Hockey, in my opinion, is the best sports game ever made. Like, legitimately, Sega Genesis, Mutant League Hockey. Number 2 would be a toss-up between NBA Jam or NFL Blitz. Those are like the 3 gods. All right, let me see here. Nope, we got to keep walking. Okay, cool. I've never been on the street. Road Rash, that's a great one. You know, I have on my, and this game is underway. I have a Road Rash track on my, and NBA Jam. Here, I'll play it for you guys because maybe you will, maybe some of you deserve that. Oh, also I have this. There's a sports track. This is from the Super Nintendo. It's one of my other favorite sports games. It's called This is called Super Baseball 2020. Where they have it's played in Cyber Egg Stadium and you can augment your players to give them superpowers. Here's another one. You ready? No, that's the same game. Never mind. Wait. This would be an awesome sport to watch in real life. That game is hard as F. What's up, Star? Welcome, welcome. This is Bomberman. But I still think that would be awesome viewing if the people didn't die. That would be sick.
Nothing makes me feel older than talking games from the 1940s with Pete.
Did I ever tell you? Did I ever tell you about RBI baseball and 10-yard fight? 10-yard fight came out on the Nintendo Entertainment System. All right, let's go this way. I think you scared the kid with my laugh. Oh. We're being Meiwaku now. I have to be more polite. It was the style of the time to play those games. The games from the 1940s. How dare you? Pitfall 2. I like Pitfall 1 more. But yes, awesome games. I want to make my kid play all those games with me. Okay, I can play it again because he left. Okay, so here's the Road Rash track. It is by Ron Hubbard, who was the composer. It's called Arizona. Oh. Oh, wrong way. All right, there we go. Enough music today. It's getting pretty dark. That happened fast. Like a little too fast for my liking. I don't see any coffee places. It's like we missed. I think we're kind of close to. Oh, are you kidding me? How far is it away? Damn. Where am I? Oh my God, you gotta be joking. All right, let's get to. It can't be that far. We're gonna walk to Yotsuya. 23 minutes and we're done, guys. Not the wrong way, but we're 23 minutes away from salvation. That's not too bad. 23 minutes. Ooh, okay. Did I have to actually have K2 in front of me here? I can't even see where the road stops going up. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Get up there. Ugh. Is Ian's Artedly thing an offline thing? Yeah, it's offline unless I'm there. And then I tell him I have the Van Gang pass. And then Ian, is that an STD? And I go, no, no. I'm a member of the, he goes, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. How long is the event supposed to be? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay. The problem is we kind of walked in between a bunch of different areas. So we're not near Shinjuku Station, and we're not near like Yotsuya Station. We're kind of just in between nothing. Okay, good hill. I've never been to the Your Name stairs, and if I have, I didn't notice it because I've never seen Kimi no Namae. I am hungry though, dudes. I'm starving. How many calories have we burned today? It says About 954 active calories. That's at least a double cheeseburger. This is a cool neighborhood. Like, you're in the shadow of Shinjuku and Yotsuya, and it's deceptively quiet until I started walking through. Probably 15 minutes to either station, 20 to Yotsuya, 15 to Shinjuku. What are some good burger spots? Oh, there's a lot. Japan has great burgers. They oftentimes make one critical mistake. So you got to know where to go, but like normally they don't spice their burgers well with salt and pepper and, you know, season them. They don't season the burger meat very well. So the meat is not like they think, oh, it's going to let it speak for itself. It doesn't. It's just kind of bland. And their burgers are too big, like tall. They love this kind of visually aesthetic burger. So they build the burgers in height-wise. It's a really common mistake. I totally get it. And then but the good ones that I like are, there's a great smash burger place that uses like Wagyu cutoff, whatever. That's in Daikanyama. It's called Henry's. Henry's is great. The place that we went for the Monkey Brew, at Taproom Ferment, like, I wasn't joking. His burgers are excellent. Really good. Moss Burger is garbage. Throw that right in there with Ichidan. Oh, there's a coffee shop right there, but it's closed. They had outdoor seatings, and it was Costa coffee. Costa? Or is it Costa or Costa? Moss Burger is, if you want to have a sad burger day, and as soon as you finish eating it, you're just, not only are you still hungry, because the serving size is for an infant, you're also going to be like, damn it, I didn't even get to have a tasty burger. And if you're of an age where you're trying to decide, like, okay, look, I'm gonna have only a couple of burgers, like I get a burger this week. Don't waste that on a fucking Moss Burger. Hey, there's Burger King. Great spot. Today's stream is sponsored by Burger King. Have it your way. And by having it your way, I mean don't choose Moss. Choose the king. They should call it Miss Burger, because it always misses and it never hits the spot. There's no way that there's not a coffee shop on this road. I will do a shoey with a full bottle of whiskey if there's not a...
I mix cooked bacon and sauteed onions and jalapenos into my ground beef, then make the patties.
Dude, that sounds... I thought there was a joke coming, but that sounds really good. That sounds really nice. I think we might have to punch in the viewing, guys. Let me see if it's dark enough for that yet. I think there's a Dotour over here. I think that's the Dotour that we had. I think we stopped here last time, guys. This is the same street where we had a coffee last time we went to Ian's event. If it's the one that has the outdoor seating. I have to go to the bathroom really bad too. I could be wrong. I was wrong. Wait, I was wrong. Is that blue? No, it's not. Let's see what's better. This is what we got right now. Is it time that we punch in for more ambient light? I still think we have enough light for the wide angle. Just barely. Right? We still have just enough. Or do we like the punch in? I couldn't tell. I was looking at it side-eyed from like, could barely see. Okay, wide angle is still king of the streets. All right. Tour has no chair, but I see 2 other coffee shops on this side of the road. Whose cuisine reigns supreme? Maybe when we leave the coffee, we punch in. Although, by the time we leave the coffee, we should be taking a train to go to Ian's thing. Because I'm done walking, tapping out. I think we crushed today. Like, way better than I anticipated. Almost 17 kilometers. I've been out of the game for a bit too. So like this is a good return to form. Let's see if this Cafe Veloce has 2 outdoor seats. Even 1 would be fine. I won't even be picky. Oh wait, there's the Yotsuya Sanchome station. Okay. Come on. No whammies, 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 whammies. I'm okay. Sorry, gentlemen. I wanted 2 outdoor seats because you're never gonna find a place with just 1, right? Like that's crazy. I feel like it already got significantly darker just from me looking inside that. How long did I look in that coffee shop? How long has this been? Was I looking in there for 25 minutes and I didn't notice? I swear it was lighter just 2 seconds ago. How long has this stream been going? Wow. Although I do like walking through the Hibiya Park, which we did before. Also, the hamburger restaurant that we passed on like 2 or 3 weeks ago is on this street.
Otsukara-sama Pete. Keep going with the walks.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm working on it. I think that the walk and talks are a permanent staple on this here channel if I lose weight and if the YouTube video does well. I think today was awesome though. We hit all of our subjects. I didn't mention taxes much, but we talked about games. We had a heated JRPG argument. I see a Starbucks. There's no way they don't have outdoor seating. We lived it up. We were blessed with good weather. But I miss Monster Hunter already. I miss the quiet confines of a nice little studio where my cat jumps onto my lap. This is a great place to live. I genuinely enjoy sharing Japan with you guys. yo, 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 yo. I see a chair, I think. It could be a mirage, but those definitely look like chairs. It's either that or some sort of, yes, it is. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, God, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Gentlemen, there's no fighting in the war room. Okay, this is awkward because both of the chairs are facing like couples looking down on us. Okay, it's bathroom time and drink outside. We're gonna have to own that. Konbanwa. Iced coffee. One more coffee で。ちょっと待ってください。忘れた。おー。すいません。ちょっと遅いで。
店内で飲まれています。
そうです。
グラスで大丈夫です。
お願いします。ただ、
ありがとうございます。
はい。
ルーティーサイズでよろしいですか？
グランデお願いします。
90円です。
スイカで。
追加で。はい。グラスでお願いします。わかりました。可愛いですね。
あ、どうも。キャラクターお名前忘れた。ちかわ。ちかわ？いや、かわいい。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、どうも。ふう。
お待たせしました。これ一応ピザでご用意してます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, I'm gonna get my quick drink. Get the 2 creams. Throw them away. Go outside for a minute. Oh crap, this one guy took my seat. That's the one I was gonna use. Okay, boys. She said that, did you guys hear? She complimented, do you guys remember my little mascot that we found on the ground? This one? She was saying it's cute. The thing that we got ages ago. We did it. We didn't know that that was going to be a popular thing. All right, give me a second. So the other thing that happened is that I forgot that at Starbucks, if you get a coffee, if you keep the receipt, I didn't forget. I mean, you get a. Okay. You can get a thing called One More Coffee. I did not know I looked like total trash. That's okay though. No wonder she called it cute. And we were eligible because I started the day with a coffee, but I left it in my jacket pocket. So I had to do all this extra leg work just to get it out. Okay, let's end our walk. Well, we're not done with the walk yet. So I still have to get to a station, but here's the updated stats. The updated stats are. Give me a second. Can you guys hear me all right? What up, Pete? You look windswept. Yeah, that's another way of saying homeless, but thanks. I appreciate that. Okay, you can hear me. All right, so the survey says, Booyakasha, 20,578 steps. So we just crested the 20K mark. Nope, never mind. 22,518 kilometers. Kampai. I think I'm accidentally opening this chair or this door over and over. That's awkward. The door keeps opening because. Please stop. I feel really bad about that. Okay, I think there we go. I didn't even do anything. I'm just sitting here. I'm just chilling. It's not so cold. I feel good. Kampai. That is so many steps. Good walk. Thank you, buddy. I feel great. I feel, now that I'm sitting down, I feel a lot better. And we're doing it with a nice little heavy bag with Chikawa. Okay. Well, the problem is that well, there's lots of problems with what we're doing here today. I don't know what time the Artedly event starts. I think it's at 7. So that means I can get there around 8, I reckon, because it's 6:30 now. So I'm going to get something to eat with you guys and then go to the event. It's already started? It starts at 6? I didn't know it started at 6. Is it from 6 to 9? Pete, hold on. I was randomly scrolling Twitter and saw your picture on the Chopped Cheese store account. Made me so happy. That's right. The DAPS 125. I got called the wrong guy. Like they said it was like Connor who orders Uber Eats every day and Pete who lives nearby. Brother, that's not the takeaway. That's ridiculous. I'm not the guy who lives, and with you as always is Garth. I got called Garth Algar on a place that I introduced him to. That's fine. Also, Connor got sponsored for Suikoden 2, and I'm happy for that. I am the Garth Algar of Japan streamers. Well, we were joking, right? I told the owner the story about how I got snubbed of calling it Connor's Chicken Place, and he was laughing about it. And he says, "That's so funny. We should do a sandwich or something like that." And then when the owner we were joking, he goes, "Yeah, it's like Connor and Pete's Chicken Place," and I was like, "No, it's Pete and Connor's Chicken Place." You can't put me second. It needs to be I get the first billing. That's how this works. It's got to be Pete and Connor's Chicken Place. I don't think he's going to remember that. That's okay though. Oh, that was fun, guys. All right, that was super, super, super fun. Walk and Talk episode 12 in the books, and we still have some extra places. Yeah, you're right. PCCP makes it's better than CPCP. That sounds way worse. PCCP sounds great. How about Macy's Tasties? Ooh, I like that. Connor's Crunchies. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, so here's the, I gotta check. Let's check the, I gotta message Ian. Okay, I told Ian I'm on the way. Should be there about 7:30. And the stream doesn't end. I'm gonna show you guys Ian's Artedly event. We're actually gonna go there twice this week. Today is one of the days, and then tomorrow or Sunday, we're doing the pub quiz, where we did one before where we hosted it, and I dropped Paul's microphone, I think, 17 times. And then we've hired Paul for another day. And I'll be paying him the big bucks as he sets up a new mic that has a limiter on it. And we're gonna run it back with all new questions, all new vibes. It's gonna be epic. And then in addition to that, what time is it? The other thing that we're gonna be doing is, no, that's it. So tonight is the game night, and then Sunday is pub quiz and things like, that's it. It's not invite only, you just gotta sign up for it. I think there's an online kind of like check-in or something like that. Tonight's supposed to have Mario Kart, Street Fighter, some other games. Should be fun. Usually it's on the third Friday of every month. That's my memory of his description. I have not seen the questions yet, so they're all going to be a surprise to me, the host, but I can still try to navigate it. And you guys can be a collective team yourself, guessing along and having a good time, hopefully having a good time and enjoying the affair. I don't even remember how Paul did it last time. Maybe I do need the encoder for that night. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I should probably check that out before Sunday. Yeah. Pete's aging like wine while I'm aging like vinegar. Life's unfair. That's not true. You look great. You know, I use a lot of special effects and lighting. Like right now, like look, I go into the dark. What do you mean I look great over here? Don't even look 41. You can't see all the mistakes and blemishes. And then don't look at me, I'm hideous. It's how you have to do it. Oh, I gotta take the mic and move it. Oop. Boom, boom. So this is your VTuber model. I'm a girly pop VTuber. That's what Mouse taught me yesterday. Because I like Final Fantasy X, too. Okay. We did do a VTube stream once on April Fool's, like 2.5 years ago, whatever it was. Actually, it was almost 2 years, maybe 3. And that was fun. That was fun. Never again. Oh, shoot. I didn't get near the door. I did not. That's crazy. What was your guys' highlight of today? I know it's tough to choose just one. There we go. Charge that maybe up just a little bit. I would say either the swing set, the heated JRPG talk, or the or getting lost in Shinjuku. Oh yeah, the OBS clan. I forgot about that. You scaring the kid with your old man voice acting? It was my old man where I said, I remember. I thought it was the TTS old man that frightened him. Seeing your beautiful face. That is so kind of you. Let me see if this is even updating. Are we back? Oh, I can see the, I can finally see it again.
If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout.
That was probably my favorite part. If I had to rank them, that was my favorite. That was your performance? Of course it was. If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Of course. That was mine. That was mine. And also, Notorious Monster helped me make that. Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent. All right, 2 a.m. Have a good one, Hellcat. Pizza Dreamy Guy. It's too bad he's married. What can I say? Sorry, tough luck, everybody. Oh, stretch. But yeah, tomorrow should be a banging stream. Mohungo, we're going to do some more Monster Hunter and some Assassin's Creed and just hanging out as usual. Have a nice hangout sesh. Saturday, either take the day off and chill or go on another walk or who knows. And then Sunday is the quiz. And then Monday morning, I have a sponsored stream. Again, we've got so many sponsors lined up, guys. It's just back to back to back to back. I appreciate that so much. We can get Yuki that house. And if you guys pull through on those sponsors, it means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. It's a packed week. After that Suikoden marathon, I was struggling. Pete, did you use any voice modulators for your Suikoden stream? Yes. Yeah. Anytime you hear me do Macho Man Randy Savage, Arnold Schwarzenegger, or any of my deep voices, that is modulated. If you hear my Valley Girl, that's modulated. If you hear me do a robot voice where I go, Gillian, please, that's modulated. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no. It's too late, Grandmaster. Just spent $300 on a limousine and discovered that the fee doesn't include a driver. Can't believe I've spent all that money and I have nothing to show for it. That's good. I had to read it. I'm not as good as Brian, but I still liked it. I still liked it. Hi Yo wasn't modulated. Oh, wait. Yep, that was just natural. That was my bad. I forgot I turned it off when we went in for the bathroom break because of the host. Nothing wrong with modulators. Don't guitar players tune their guitar? Don't they use pedals to add a wah-wah sound? Don't pianists use the pedals to add different keys and ranges? Nothing wrong with using a modulator. I'm just accessing a wider range of tools available for this. What's funny is even when I'm doing the voices, I still have to do a voice that's not in my register, but plus it's on a modulator. All right, here's what... Oh, man. Okay. I forgot. We're not even... How far are we from... We're not even at the place yet, and I was getting all excited. All right, give me directions. Oh, gosh. Do we just take a taxi? What is the taxi gonna be? It's a 1 hour walk. It's a 14-minute taxi. It's a 22-minute train. What's the train route look like? I'm not gonna walk. My legs are killing me, brother. Let's take a look at this train ride. So the train ride is, we go to Yotsi. Oh, okay, we'll do that. Well, it's still a 10-minute walk from Ginza. That's not bad. So we go to Yotsuya Sanchome, switch to the Marunouchi line. Damn, it's actually far. If you walk to Yotsuya, it's 32 minutes. Oh, it also says a bike and scooter share. I can get on an electric scooter or a loop. That's cool. I'm afraid of that, though. I've never used that tech. Whoa, 10? I missed 10 gifted sub? I'm sorry, mate. It was Mortel de Draco. Arigato gozaimasu. I appreciate that. Dude, that's super kind of you. Choo-choo. Everyone. Oh, and I'm sorry, 02, although you said Yamete kudasai. Oji-san. Daddy, chill. I'm sorry I missed that. I was checking the maps. I'm sorry. That was my bad. My bad. It was my bad. That was my bad. Sorry. So, okay. I think the sensible thing is a taxi. Do I study Japanese much? Mochiron da yo ne. I live in Japan. I must be fluent. I have to speak fluently. Okay, hold on. I'm talking to Yuki. Okay, how do you study it? I lied. I'm not good at Japanese. I totally lied. That was my fault. And sorry, lame case. So you said lamau to me. I don't study. I should study. Living, in Japan, you would think after 14 years you would be fluent, and that would be a very fair assumption. But there's always exceptions. There's always people who can surprise you. What's up, Crentus the dentist? Good way to change the subject. How you doing, man? How was your stream? What were you playing today? You were playing Control. I'm going to control the narrative right now and say no more Japanese talk. All right, guys, let's get the hell out of here. Let's bounce. How long did it take for you to learn Japanese to comfort level? And let's just change. No more Japanese talk. We're good. All right. We got to go. No, it's TTS is on, but okay, anytime I'm not in this app right here, TTS turns that has to be open. And if I check my map or send a message at the wrong time, I miss the alert. It's kind of a disappointment in that regard. All right, let's grab a taxi and go to the bathroom and let's go. All right, so the first thing I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna put you in privacy mode for 1 second. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then I'm going to order the taxi. And we're gonna say, pick me up right here. And then we're gonna feel like awesome streamers as we just jump in the taxi and then we sit quietly for 14 minutes.
Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you would want in your burger is Burger King foot lettuce.
What in the... Oh, I remember that. There was like a viral sensation where somebody was stepping in the lettuce at Burger King, right? I remember that now. Was that in Japan or was that in America? Where was that? I remember I think that was Japan, wasn't it? I know that there was sushi terrorism. All right, brothers. Let's bounce. Okay, so step by step, we unplug this and we unplug that. Then we put this away. I have to talk my way through it or I'm going to forget something. Then we put this back next to Chikawa-chan. And then I grab this. Okay, so that was so insane. There was a fire truck that just ran through here and it stopped about 4 inches from my face. It was so ridiculously loud. God. 91%. Okay. Who you want me to kill? Ow. Ow. Ah, crap. Hold on. We've got to move the mic. That should be better. Okay. All right. All right. How we look, how we sound, how we live. And I think we go back. Okay. There we go. On the road again. Continue our walk. Let's go see this Ian event. Did I forget my... Nope, I got it. I got it. Okay, I don't think I forgot anything. It's cold now. It was such a nice day too, and now it's freezing. Okay. We might have to punch in the light aperture setting here. Let me see. Maybe this is a bit better for this hour. Yep, it got too dark, so the punch-in's better at the lower light. Okay, good to know. That's the advantage of this particular phone. Pete, make up a novel mechanic for the new Zelda on the Switch 2. Here's a novel idea. Why don't you make a fucking Zelda game and not some bullshit fake Zelda shit? How about that? Why don't you actually make a real game? Not a tech demo that grass burns. That would be so fun. I know, it's one of my hot takes, is that I'm not a fan of those two Zelda titles. Those are my least favorites, but I understand that they're popular, and I understand that people love them, and I respect it. Oh, well, I don't respect them. They're cool ideas for games, but they're not Zelda titles. IMO. They're just, they slapped that Zelda sticker on there so they could sell more copies. You could easily replace all of those characters in that game with anybody but Link and Zelda. My two favorites, I have three favorite Zeldas, and I just sound like an old head, but literally Zelda 1 is amazing. And we redid the game recently. We replayed it on stream where I did my hand-drawn map. And having a hand-drawn map for that game, like we did when we were kids, was really fun. It made the game feel like a legitimate adventure. I also think Link to the Past is extraordinary. Link's Awakening on the Game Boy specifically, is extraordinary. I also think, like, you know, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Majungos Bungos, all those games are fun. Wind Waker, I felt, was not really Zelda either, actually. But it was still cool. Time has been kind to it. I don't know if this is the one I want to go to. I don't know if this is my... I guessed. I think I went the wrong way. Krungos Bungos. Let me see here. Wait, I went the wrong way. Okay. Shit. Bad guess. I had no time to choose, man. I had like 4 seconds to make a decision. Okay. My legs are on fire. You know, I'm gonna stop my watch. Oh, I gotta cut. Okay, hold on a second. We gotta go spinneroonie. Oh man, my leg. Oh, not this way. Oh. 本当に guys, my right leg between my my lower, like right where my knee and my calf meet are just, I need to stretch that. Okay. So wait, if I want to go this way, okay, let's go up here. That squat was what did it. Okay, that was close. I almost pushed that kid down to get on this train. That was about as fast as I can move. I'm not 80, I'm 85 or 6 now. I gained weight. Okay. So we take this all the way to Ginza, I think. Yeah. Okay. We take this to Ginza and then we so it's right there. Yotsuya Sanchome. So we're going all the way to Ginza and then we're gonna walk. Oh, my legs. I don't think there's any. You know what? You guys get my jeans. I'm sorry. This is what you get. This is your view.
The next stop is Yotsuya N12. Please change here for the number line and check the lines.
So yeah. We're on the Marunouchi line. And the Marunouchi line is the metro that goes through the underground of Japan. And then we're going to get off at Ginza and walk the rest of the way. These are the shoes. I don't know what the name is. They're supposed to be walking shoes, but look, you can see how much I on the left side is way more dented in on the outside of the shoe than the in. This is my hand. Hey man, if the guy wants to wear flip-flops, wear some flip-flops. I like your bracelet. Thanks. Yuki got it for me yesterday. It's supposed to be good fortune.
The next stop is Akasaka Mitsuke N13. Please change here for the Ginza line, the Yurakucho line, and the Hanzoma line.
I'm 5'10", and my favorite Final Fantasy is, it changes every week, but Tactics. Yeah, the smartwatch, the scratches are when I slammed into It doesn't actually look that bad when I'm looking at it, though. It's only because it's like HD camera. Like, watch. Like, that's fine. It's not even like a big deal, I feel like. It's like when every time I buy a new phone, I'm terrified for like the first week that I'm going to break it. But it's totally, it ends up getting scratched, busted. It still serves its function.
まもなく赤坂見附です。足元にご注意ください。出口は
What's up with her?
右側です。Alright, 赤坂見附 M13.
I think Ginza was M16. Exactly, Cubai. Oh, my back.
Andamos a estar lista que había, venga.
次は国会議事堂前です。千代田線はお乗り換えです。The next stop is 国会議事堂前 M14. Please change for the 千代田line.
Okay. Two more stops after this one. This is Kokai Giji Dome, which I've never heard of. My favorite Final Fantasy is not... Oh, your favorite is probably 10 or 9. Not bad. I think sometimes I think 6, sometimes I think 11, sometimes I think 9. It's usually between those three, 6, 9, and 11. But in Tactics is my favorite. 8 story makes no sense.
M14.
I've never seen Attack on Titan. I know it's called. I don't remember. I don't even know I forgot the name of them in Japanese already. I like Roy Mustang. Is he in that one? Or it's Levi Ackerman.
Yo. Chắc là cái được nhiên liệu về tí đầu tư vào là sẽ rất đáng luyện để xem trò cái xong rồi vào sẽ kịp thời gian cái hồi cái sinh đạo kiểu cái nghe rất là đẹp. Guarda, questa che metterà il fumatore.
The next stop is Kasumigaseki, M15. Please change for the Hibiya line.
まもなく霞左側です。Arrive Kashmir N15.
No. Okay, not this one, but the next one. We're the next stop. My vibe is immaculate. My vibe is the best. Don't worry about it. All right, next one's us.
次は銀座です。
That's the one.
銀座線、海老名線、有楽町線はお乗り換えです。The next stop is Ginza N16. Please change for the Ginza one, the Hibiya one, and the Yuraksha one.
Okay. All right, we survived the cringe behavior of myself. So yeah, I felt bad about that, but like, what am I supposed to do? There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, top 3 favorite train lines in Tokyo. Fukutoshin / Toyoko is number 1. Yamanote's got to be number 2, and number 3 is number 3 is the Yokohama Blue Line. There you go. There's my big 3. So, okay, that was... Sorry, I was just trying to be respectful on the trains. I don't like talking on them overly loud, so we just chill in silence. It's like an ASMR experience where you get to peep my legs, and you can be like, whoa, nice quads, dude. But I don't know what language those guys were speaking, but then as soon as he found out I was streaming, he was like, he went to his friend and he was quiet. He was like, hey, that guy over there streaming. And I was like, I bet this guy that he just told, he's going to pretend not to look, but then he'll try to sneak a glance. So I'm going to stare at him until he looks, and then I caught him, like, look up and be like, yeah, he's streaming. So I felt bad about it. I'm sorry, dudes. Ginza. Now this is the swanky part of Tokyo. This is some expensive shit. Broke boys need not apply to Ginza. Even the station feels a little swanky. Okay. Now we're back though. We have to, first of all, I don't know how to get out of here. That is crazy. Look at this. There's a parking garage right near Ginza Station. That's wild. I would have to think, just by how shiny all those cars look, those are probably expensive. They all have big grills too, which is kind of rare, but that's crazy. You just park up here in Ginza, and then the ceiling is all, oh wait, sorry, That was my bad. I don't. What the hell? How are you guys just looking? Oh, it's just the perspective. That just looks really weird on the screen. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. All right. Any exit will do, because then I can consult my map. I'm consulting my map. Oh my God, I've actually caught a walk and talk live. We're almost done. We're gonna go to an Artedly event, and oh, I see it up there. You got a car? No. You thinking about getting a car? No. Maybe for my wife. I'm gonna get her a luxury sled. I'm talking the meanest Volkswagen Jetta we can find. All right, let me pop open my map. Oh man, even downstairs, it was so perfectly warm and just comfortable. Whoa, see what I say? Here we are, guys. Welcome to Ginza. It ain't cheap, but it's a good place to hang. It's near a lot of other swanky parts of Japan, so this place is pretty expensive. If you like around this area, you're gonna find like the Herman Miller store and the all of the rich kind of clothing, Balenciaga and Coach, and really expensive girls bars. All right. I want a K car like Chris and Natsuki drove. Do you really? That's pretty cool. I don't think I want that one. I liked the interior of the one that Chris got, but I think I don't want those boxy kind of cars. I like the ones that have like an Ian car. I think a K car with the back that's like a truck, that's such an Ian car. Well, so Ian's event is in Hibiya, and he has a deal. He used to have them in Shibuya, right? And then Ian had a kind of agreement through one of his other business associates, through another business associate, where he was on the JR. So JR kind of sponsored some of Ian's stuff, including moving him to the Okuroji area. Now, right before COVID hit, the place I'm taking you to had just been kind of remodeled, refurbished, rebuilt up. Let's go. Oh, I gotta go punch in because of the nighttime. And Ian got a good deal on it. And that's where he holds his events in association with the JR. And it's cool. It's cool to have like the art. It's cool to have him, you know, trying to promote a bunch of different cultural experiences. And that's what we're going to take a look at. Yeah, the Japan Rail. Are K cars good on safety? Wrong channel, buddy. I have no idea. Do they even have like a combini out here where I can just grab a quick Sandorino? Okay, I think it's right over here, guys.
Bar.
I would guess that they're not safe, if I had to guess. Because the best part of having a K car, my advice would be don't get in an accident. Which I understand that's not the best advice, but I don't think they would survive like a crash test dummy. And I think also that in America, I was reading that like K cars, the US government's trying to outlaw them. And I think they've already blocked them at like all of them in like Maine or Connecticut or something. There was Rhode Island had 45K cars licensed that they're being deregulated. They're like, nope, got to take them out. You got to stop doing these because they claimed it was a safety and standard issue. Like they don't reach that quality. Dude, I am in pain. Can you guys tell that I'm like limping? I don't know, I'm weak. The mind is willing, but the body is unable. All right, let me not limp. Sorry. It's that right leg. It's kind of just bothering me. We're close, but we're really close to the place now, so I'm not too worried. Pain is for tomorrow. That is a problem for tomorrow, Pete. Not me, or not right now. So this is the street right here. This is also one of my favorite shots that I took a picture of, and I posted it on Twitter like a year ago. I quite like it. I took it, it was rainy. I remember that. It was raining pretty bad. And I took a picture right there. And you can't appreciate it on right now because of the overexposed lights. But the really bright parts. Let me see here. Let me go to portrait mode. Is like this purple, yellow, red, blue. It looks sick. I'm a big fan. Okay. I'm gonna stretch my leg really quick. Give me a second, guys. Okay, now, where do I go for Ian's event? Got it. There we go. Gave it a little stretch. That was loud. That went right above our heads. I'm sorry. Nah, I'm not. Well, okay. That's tough. That's the pizza place I wanted to eat at. It's called Durastando. But now I'm just gonna push through, mate. Now I'm just gonna keep rocking, and I'm just gonna say to my stomach, many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today. Maybe I'll stop by Ian's thing first, then dip out and grab. I can give the camera to him for like a second and set it up in some cool area, and then I can go get some scran. Glad to catch the stream before work today in the States. Have a great walk. Well, we're almost done with the walk. We're gonna go to Ian's event right now. So this is actually Hibiya now. So we've jumped out of Ginza. Oh, this is new. They have like a cut and go haircut salon. Ooh, Ina. Then we've got the Cook Barn, Tokyo. Has the winter sangria. Oh. Turkey. Whoa, cool. Sweet. Live music. Here's Jock Not Jock's place, Von Jock. Von Jock. All right. And then we go say hi to Ian really quick. He's got a whole thing set up today. Oh wait, Ian's talking.
And we realize within that, there's a...
Hello. Goodbye. Nope, no, I'm kidding.
There is a community of video game artists, developers, people who love video games within the Artedly community. So this is the first event kind of focused on that. What's great is that in the near future, maybe every other month, we're going to have an event dedicated to video games. We're going to have beer pong, we're going to have challenges, we're going to have indie developers who share their
This is crazy. He's going to have a monthly gaming event.
Building, not this room, but yeah, please follow the Artedly Instagram account and you'll learn a lot more about that. But yeah, this is the first version of that, so thank you all for coming. Really appreciate it. We also have, if you haven't seen them yet, we have 2 gallery spaces as well as this space. We have 40 different artists showing their artwork. What's great is
40 different artists.
One of those people come to our monthly events. We have people who have done loads of
Can you guys hear Ian?
photography exhibitions in the past. We have people who've never printed their work before, and it's really great to see everyone coming together and helping each other out and their work on display. So yeah, if you haven't yet, please check out. There's a gallery space opposite, and there's one next door to it as well. But for tonight, yeah, we have, like I said, lots of people in here work in the video game field or music, so it's great to bring that common interest together here. And we also have some fun stuff. We have beer pong.
I want to play beer pong. Yeah, let's play. All right, I'm ready. So.
We also have, we're going to have some video game challenges for Mario Kart, a little bit later with Street Fighter as well. And also, the man in charge of all these things is Aaron, over here in the red jacket. He's also got his own independent game behind there, which he loves as well. So the way we're going to go about this, there's 2 whiteboards. There's one that says beer pong on the top, there's one that says Mario Kart on the top. If you're interested in playing either of these things, write your name, and then when you go finish it, just remove your name, and then we'll just do it straight that way. Beer pong, I get the impression this is not the real way to play it. We're going to fill the cups with water. I've been told that for health and safety reasons. I don't know.
No, that's good. Let's do it that way. Okay.
But yeah, before I just finish, a big thank you to Will, who's up behind the bar.
How was the onigiri? How was your onigiri?
Amazing.
That looked good.
Holy.
Okay. Well, we came up right for the boring part of Ian's speech.
Yes.
No. Let me see here really quick. So yeah. Well, I didn't know you. Why did I have to come in during your speech?
You came in at the worst possible time.
What time did this start?
I wanted you to come 3 minutes earlier so I could have insulted you for longer.
There was plenty of time for that. So wait, there's this one over here. Yeah, I want to see. And then there's a second one. The one that's the old. Over here? Wow.
What happened was, so I had a meeting with all of the artists. There are 40 different artists.
40?
Yeah. And then tomorrow night tonight's kind of a smaller event, maybe 50, 60 people. Tomorrow night, maybe 130, 140 people.
Is Ziggy coming to perform?
Ziggy's playing right now.
I saw it, yeah.
And then Saturday night, even bigger.
Wait, what's tomorrow's event?
The regular Artedly event.
Okay, and then Saturday is...
Tokyo Weekend launch party.
Ooh, what's the launch of?
The Tokyo Weekend magazine.
Okay, I didn't know what that was.
The Daily Mail.
Sorry, I didn't mean to block.
So then,
Sundays.
So I got all the artists together, of which Ardy is one of them.
Oh, yoroshiku
next door. So I got all the artists together and I said, look guys, there are 3 big, thank you for being a part of this. My duty as the coordinator is to bring people into this gallery. I said, Friday night, it's going to be a lot of people. Brilliant. Saturday night, it's going to be even more people. Brilliant. Sunday night, PremierTwo is going to stream.
6 of them left. 4 of them have blocked me on Instagram.
I'm doing you a favor. If they don't like you at your worst, they don't deserve you at your best.
Well, this is true.
So,
but yeah, but this is Gallery A. This is
okay.
what we had last time.
A, B. I thought there was a C or
no, just 1 and 2, A and B, and then
the main event.
Space. Can I, before you look around here, can I show you one particularly special thing?
Is it the one where I took a guy who was throwing up upside down?
Oh, the end of it. Yeah.
Because that was my favorite. My photo submission.
I would put your set. That's generally one of the best photos I've ever seen. The guy vomiting upside down.
Upside down.
That would be hanging from the rock.
We might be able to recreate it later. Wow, this is the incredible space.
For 500 yen, Yumi-san will draw your portrait.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's incredible. No. 本当? ちょっと無理です。Oi! 500 yens. Yeah. That's.
But what's really cool?
Wow.
So these are 15 different people who are no longer with us. They are with us, but they're not in Japan, most of them. But they still wanted to be part of the mural. And from the Artedly Discord, people sent me 15 different pieces of work, and I printed them on their behalf. This is Lexi from your community.
Oh, yeah, Lexi. She's never going to get VIP. This is the closest she'll get. That's Lexi's work.
Lexi. There's lots of other people who are also in your community. Half the Artedly Discord is from your community. So there are other ones. And,
wow.
How cool is that?
That's amazing.
15 different people, 15 different pieces of art. So,
we will never be as cool as that guy. Just chilling.
As cool as that woman.
Actually, you could have put it in anybody. Is that a heron?
You annoy me the way you say heron. You've always pronounced it heron. I don't know why.
Is it a heron?
It is.
Okay.
I don't know why it comes up so much in our conversation. You say heron 6 times a day when I meet you.
I never say it.
I want to bring attention to this one. This is Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Laura, she did the design for some original Natsuki the Man t-shirts we did before.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's based in Spain. She has a company called Comics Lab. It's incredible. She made that in 24 hours.
Wow.
She was like, I wrote to her. This was very kind of last minute, like a week and a half ago. I said, look, I have a way where you can be part of Artedly from abroad, and I'd love for you to be part of it. She said, yep, I can do a new design. I was like, no, just send me some old stuff. She's like, I'm doing a design in 24 hours. And she made that.
Damn, that's amazing. She did really well. I love that she has her other pieces behind it.
Do you think we could make that in 74 days?
With combine our age, we still wouldn't be able to make any of these. This is really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do a tour around.
Look around.
I also need to get a. I haven't not eaten yet, so I'm gonna get like a rice ball. Cool. There's a 7-Eleven at the other end of the Okoroji, right? This way. Oh, sorry, but it's that.
Something as well, so I'll walk up there with you.
I might do it later. So yeah, it's okay.
If you do want to go there, it's at the very.
And then across the street, and it's underground. The thing, right?
No, it's overground. It's literally that brick wall at the very end where that taxi drove past. That's the 7-Eleven.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is congratulations on your first day.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yesterday I called you at like 7:30 in the morning. Yeah.
Most intense day because it's.
And then this, so you got the 2 art spaces, plus you've got the main event. Thank God you're not doing real beer pong. That would be horrible. That's disgusting now. Yeah. When you think back when we used to do that.
43 years old.
When the ball drops in the ground, you go and pick it up, and then you're like, oh, my bad.
You say this, but I saw you pour a man a drink out of a shoe like a week ago. I feel like
those were new shoes. True. That's true, though. But yeah, I guess that's a good point.
But anytime I've ever played beer pong in Japan, it's just like they fill it with water, and then once
that's the way to do it, I think.
You just take a shot of your beer.
I think that's the sense. Oh, Hisashiburi. I haven't seen you I haven't seen you since. I just talked to Chris yesterday. Yeah. He was gonna make it tonight, but he's sick.
Yeah, I was so surprised. I was
wow.
looking forward to seeing.
Let me see. I know Beth Ann.
Yeah.
I need some help here. It was. I'll never forget your look. Like it is unique, 100% one of one. But wait, where were we last time? It was in Shimbashi. No. Shinagawa. That was a late night.
My only instruction from JR this entire time is just do not block this one.
Oh,
if you guys
okay.
want to move it, you're already causing problems. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm live streaming right now, so I had to. She works at my previous school. She replaced me effectively, so but it's a. Could you tell me one more time? I knew it started with.
Everywhere.
Yep. Yep. Noah. It's nice to see you again. すいません。ごめんなさい. But last time you were just visiting. Is it another visit? You live here now?
I got my Jimmy Show.
Congratulations. Welcome. Okay, because that was the big question mark. So I'm glad that you're here. Yeah. So I'm just going to give a quick tour of I'm going to look at the two art things and I'm going to go into there. Are you guys here for the event?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, then I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. It's a pleasure to see you. What's that?
Can I just talk to you like 2 minutes?
Sure, but can you wait a little bit? Are you leaving?
No.
I'll be back, I promise.
Okay.
I promise I will not, I won't lie. What was your name?
Dan.
Dan?
You and Trash State was the reason I came to Japan.
I'm so sorry.
2 years ago. No.
But you live here now?
Sort of. Like I live with my girl. I did like 2 years studying here Japanese, and then I'm like looking for a job and shit.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
No,
Maybe Noah
but
can help you out. He just got his job sorted.
Yeah. No, but it just feels very good. Like meeting you. You're one of the key examples I make of like decent like gaijin living in Japan.
It's time for you to meet some new people. So maybe Ian can help you introduce. But I appreciate that, Dan. If you'll excuse me, though, I got to get some
Of
stuff
course,
done.
no,
I'll be back in just a little bit, all right?
I'm very happy to meet you.
Yeah, it was my pleasure. I'll see you soon. Okay, let me, actually, I'm going to get the, oh, すいません. Wait, I can't make it. I can't make my camera black and white right now. I don't have the power. But here I can still do a film noir just for Paul. This is my cameraman Paul's special film noir. Okay, let me see here. Wait, let me see how do we frame it? Ouch. This city, it makes me sick with all those hookers and drug pushers. This city needs an answer. It needs a cure. And I'm the one to bring it. Every time I walk these roads, I see nothing but disgusting refuge and scum. And the one thing that I'm gonna need is a partner in crime. That's why I'm gonna ask Paul Ballard. And together we're gonna rid this town of its filth, starting with those Meiwaku streamers who walk around and annoy everybody. That would be me. How you doing, boss? That was a little, okay, hold on. First of all, thank you, Paul. Welcome. Who streams the stream men? Exactly. Wait, do you want a partner in crime or do you want to get rid of the crime? It's an expression. It's a turn of phrase. I meant I need a partner in crime to stop the crime. That sounds like a Ben Stiller movie. I'm the dude stopping the crime prevented by another dude. All right. I tried my best. Go sleep, old man. Hey, listen, it's early. Why don't you go to sleep? You're probably up past your bedtime. Why don't you go home and cry to mama? All right. So, here's the question. How are we supposed to stream this event, right? I feel like this is going to be a really challenging endeavor where I don't want to... Noah, what a great guy. He has such a cool look. I don't know how to stream this without drawing attention to myself. I don't want this to be like a meet and greet, right? I just want to say hi to some people and show you guys all the cool art stuff. Oh, there's a 7-Eleven. Okay. You need a cunning disguise. I do. All right, let's grab some chow. Okay, so first, I want to see if they have that one rice ball that I had that they don't. Okay, well, that's all. Oh, they do. Wait, this is a new one. Miso and tamago. Interesting. Then we have grilled salmon and soy sauce. Chicken, vegetables, and bamboo shoots and carrots. Dude, they stepped their rice ball game up. Mackerel, miso, and... Wait, is that saba? Oh, that's my favorite fish. We gotta try that. That's my favorite fish right there, saba. Okay, there's one. And then I think it's... I don't like the taste much, but I feel like we just crush one of these guys. Chicken, carrots, and I can't even look at that. That's not what I want. That ain't gonna help me. Okay, maybe I will. Do they have the spicy? Ooh, a BLT. That's probably 253 calories. I like that. Ooh, look at this. No, it's not. Maybe that's 600. This is 600 calories. I've never wanted something more in my life. Mayonnaise and cheese and like bulgogi meat. That looks so good. And look, they don't cheat you either. They don't put it all in the front. 600 calories. I feel like I earned it anyway, but... This looks good too, though. Bamboo shoots and carrots. That sounds good. Bamboo shoots and carrot. You know what? I'm gonna be a weirdo. Hey, weirdo. I feel like if I just have... If I just get 3 onigiri, that should be enough to like fill me up after all that walking. We got tuna, we got carrots, and we got fish. Oh wait, this one's maybe the one I really wanted. Sorry, mate. Egg yolk, shoyu, and broth. Yeah. I think that's the play. It is a lot of carbs, but it's probably not that much carb. I mean, they're rice balls, but all right, I'll get 2 rice balls because you guys are crushing me. And then I'll get something, oh, I'm going to the stuff I don't like, which is like chicken bar. That's so gross. Chicken bar. There's never been a chicken piece that's designed like this. What flavor is that? Smoke pepper. Yeah, right. Oh, look at this chicken bar. Look at this. I had one of these yesterday. This is not real. That's basil and olives. I had it. This city makes me sick. And this is my favorite salad. They have the little Caesar. But do they have a place to sit down and eat? They do not. Pizza. This is taking me way too long to choose food. I'm trying to be healthy, though. It's a tough balance. I got 2 onigiris for you guys. With no mayonnaise so far. BLT. I don't care about the carbs. あ、どうも。
フォロー入れますか？
お願いします。
お支払い方法を終えたチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
どうも。
どうぞですね。
OK。よし、行こうぜ。行こうか。Alright. Do you think it would be that unfair to sit at a place like, can I just sit? They won't let me. Half of it's closed. Let me just sit down for a minute. Come to the coast. Have a few laughs. You know what? I found my secret spot. Ain't nobody gonna stomp a guy having a quick bite. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Ain't nothing wrong with the fella just sitting on the stairs having an onigiri after a long walk. Am I right, boys? Ain't nobody said we can't just sit and relax for a goddamn minute. Ugh. The man's entitled to take a break and have a snack. Okay. Well, there is a guard watching, like, really quickly. Okay, maybe this is a bad spot. That is a wee-woo, wee-woo. All right, I didn't know there was, like, a guard. He's just going to come outside and say, "Sumimasen, what are you doing here?" And I'm going to be like, I don't know. Leave me alone, please. He's watching, like, porn, though. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. Here. A man has a right to sit down on the streets of Japan. Well, not on the streets, but on this little ledge. I bet this has been puked on at least once. Okay. Oh, no, don't drop that. All right, we got the BLT. First, we're going to go with the least appetizing one, okay? All right. Least appetizing. This is crooked. I look like I'm 80. Bamboo shoots. This is carrots. Bamboo shoots and carrots. I bet you this is gonna taste amazing. All right, itadakimasu. Oh, healthy. Mmm. That's yum. We like that. Hunger is the best spice. All right. And I know it's going to be loud. What are these? Don't look at those. It got closer. You know, when Rob took me to goddamn. How you guys doing? How you doing? It's the lighting. It's this white light right on my beard. Those aren't even real. What the fuck? That's a lot. That's a lot. Wow. What's up? I'm almost done. I'm sorry, mate. That was really good. I spilled my onigiri when the guy said, "What's up, ma'am?" Okay, so what I was saying was, Rob took me to an onigiri place on the Shinjuku under $100 day, and I felt so bad about it because I ordered just a regular white rice salted. Okay, this is the worst spot I could have chose because of trains. But it was really good. I have no regrets. I just got a regular salted onigiri because I felt you can tell a lot about a place's onigiri if you get and I actually genuinely love just regular salted rice. All right, this is the big one though. Look at this. This is the mackerel. Look at that rice. That is so insanely good quality for an onigiri just from 7-Eleven. This has my favorite fish in it, which is saba. What the fuck? Mackerel, miso, and rice wine. Honestly, it's my favorite fish. Saba has so much flavor. And it's like, it's so creamy and it's just, I don't even know how to describe it. If you get a miso saba bento, it's the best. Oh, but it's not fishy. That's the thing that makes it so good. Is it doesn't have an overpoweringly fishy taste. Man, I like it more than tuna. I like it more than salmon. Saba. It is a fatty fish though, I assume. But it's very good. God, it tastes good. Okay. Then we finish it with the BLT. I like fishy fish. I just think Saba's really... Man, you never even get this shit made like that in America. At a convenience store? But I did have a, when I was in England, we stopped at some car park on the way home. And we had it was like, I got a cheese sandwich and it had those little bits of red cheese inside. That was in England. Oh my God, that was good. Leicester. I love red Leicester. Mm-mm. Okay, guys. Hey. They added mustard sauce in this. That's good. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I ate that as fast as I could. We got work to do. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Two onigiri. Two onigiri and one delicious BLT. That was about 650 calories. Not bad. And that should be enough to hold me off for today. I've had 2 sandwiches, 2 rice balls, and some other shit. And oh, let's go over here really quick. This has been a fun walk and talk, though. Absolutely, this has been godlike. That was 650. That wasn't copium, was it? Okay, it might have been more. Let's take a look. I think that was 650. Okay, BLT was 250. Hey, what's up? I'm calculating how much my dinner was. 250, 251. Okay, it was 750. 750.
Money-wise or
calorie wise. 228 plus 251. Yeah, it was like 650. I was right. All right, see you guys back at the event. I'll see you soon. It was like 650. You guys are elite haters. Okay, 750. It was like 720. 720. Let's go look at the gallery. And I gotta update the title. Okay. Okay. That I'm behind the camera. We've disposed of our garbage. Have you guys tried this? Fried chicken with black pepper. It's their new karaage. It's not bad. But I still like the spicy fried chicken. If you could be in any game, and why is the answer Dynasty Warriors 3? Dude, I'm not a hero of the 3 kingdoms. I would get my ass beat by Dao-chan happily. I would be fodder for Zhuge Liang. All right, let me update this. Let's say Artedly game event in Hibiya. Okay, now we cross over again. We've crossed this about 6 times. That was just enough food to put. Oh, look, there's Ian's thing right here. Arttober, March 20th to the 23rd, 4 days of art, culture, Oxford, comma, and creativity. That's why I'm the English teacher. 2 gallery spaces, 40 artists, Tokyo Weekender launch party, art meetup, live painting, plus plenty more. I didn't make the cut. Doesn't say quiz show. And let's see, in collaboration with Tokyo Weekender, social design. Damn, Ian, way to go, dude. All right. All right, let's look at the art spaces first. And then we'll go plant the camera. But the focus is on the art. You know what I mean? We want to see the art and the artists and the photographers being showcased. Hey, I have a really hard time staying focused, but these streams, and in particular your walk and talk VODs, have been so great for me as I work from home. Thank you, Pete. Thank you. I appreciate with Ian. We're doing our 2nd annual kind of pub quiz event. That's going to be a lot of fun. I think Chris and... Hey guys, I see you. I think Chris and Connor are going to try to defend their crown with Charla so that they can... Okay, so this is the Arttober. Here's they have 2 gallery spaces, so this is one of the first ones. Oh, this is Rick. He was right by the door. There's another hair on. That's cool. His composition is very nice with the colors. Even, it reminds me of why I like Kurosawa. And this is from Dan Ropp. You know what I'm going to do here? Hold on a minute. How you doing, man? I was. So here, I can do this easier. This is just me every time I'm trying to stream. Let me cook, Yuki. Let me cook. Kaeru Mart.
So this.
This is Mr. Dan Ropp.
Yep. He's live painting on Saturday from 11 a.m. till 10 p.m.
Really?
And the design that he's painting, he showed me, you'll like it a lot.
From what time does he start?
He's getting here at 11. I think he's going to start about. He said it's going to take 8 to 9 hours to finish the painting, but he's going to be doing it out in the corridor while people are walking past.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are great.
Do you know? Did you read that? Do you know his date?
I missed. Oh, wait a
He's a
second.
jet pilot.
He's a jet pilot?
And his final flight was last week, and he retires. I guess the retirement age, probably not a lot of them get to retirement. I don't know. As a jet pilot. But he's a jet pilot in the Navy, and he retires next month.
Wow. That's crazy. He's very good. We've only looked at two pieces, two artists so far. We're just making our way around.
Jeremy is his gentleman to my left.
Oh, Jeremy, this is yours right here.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to tell us anything about the pieces?
Sure. I'm a Canadian photographer that's living here in Tokyo, and I focus a lot on minimalism and kind of angular shapes in the streets and dealing with more isolated subjects. So I really like having one person in my frame. It's an interesting frame within a frame. So yeah.
These are great. I quite like this. This is such. I like that one a lot. Next, Shibuya Last Stop. And you've got the solitary salaryman.
Yeah, I was really lucky with this one. I was just in Sanganjaya with. Do you know Shah?
Yeah.
Anocam. Anocam.
He's a great photographer as well.
Yeah. So if you know Anocam, definitely follow him as well. He has amazing cyberpunk photos.
He is very, very good.
Yes.
Somebody said, I love the left middle. Okay, wait, left middle. That's okay. That's left, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, there you go.
Wow, thank you so much, guys. I was on a rooftop in Akiba.
Oh, well, no, you weren't.
Sorry,
That's
allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly, I was up high in a place that was similar to Akiba.
Yeah, you're overlooking the. Yeah.
Yeah. So this one I used as the cover of my photo book.
That's great. Well done. Everybody's giving you a lot of clapping and cool and different comments.
Thanks, guys. Love you guys a lot.
I'm gonna keep showing, but and does this QR code do anything? Does it?
Yeah, it takes you to my link tree, so you can follow that at GermsPang on Instagram. I also have a small YouTube channel just about photography and a little bit of travel. So come through if you have any questions.
There you have it. Do you live stream this as well?
Live stream
on YouTube?
No, not very much.
Okay,
but,
so yeah,
I might if people ask.
Oh,
me
there's one that's way bigger right there.
Yeah, sorry. That one goes straight to the Instagram.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't see the.
Oh, my stuff looks like manga panels. Thank you so much. I'm very, very flattered.
I wrote that. You can tell me. I just was typing it while you were.
Oh,
no, I'm
you?
kidding. It was not. No. But
Okay. I mean, thank you.
Well, there you go. Well, then, well done, mate.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna keep looking around.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll
I'll be in a minute. I'm just taking a look around really quick. Wow. All right. We got another. Okay, hold on. This gentleman is Renan Nishimura, and I'm using I'm going Paul Ballard mode. I don't have a setup like him, but I'm trying to capture this vignette. By the way, this is like not how I met Yuki. Me chilling on the left when beautiful woman walks by, turns and says, "Hey, you are handsome." Lights come on in the background. Boom. Love story. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not fair. That's more me. Just trains passing me by. That's really great. I love this. This is very, very good. I mean, obviously. Oh, this one's sad. Look at this. In a second. No. That's a sad one. That's quite nice too. I can sympathize with this one. This is Onsta. The lighting reminds me. Read the photos right to left. Oh, you're right. Right to left is better. If we read it like a manga, we can imagine that they've. Oh snap! It's me. There you have it. Look at that. The artist is in the channel. How legit is that? They're very vibrant. This reminds me of a Yoshitaka Amano painting of Final Fantasy IX, where they're in the forest together. This is great. What's the medium on this? I don't know. Can you let us know? Can you tell us what's the green pieces are digital. They are, it's gone. I can't read it. Wait. Inokashira Park. Hey, we were there today. Yeah, these are great. Fantastic coloring. Well done. Gorgeous. Here's the QR code. I don't know if that even works. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an old man. Oh, there's Desolar. We know Desolar. That was wonderful. Well done. Thank you. Did I succeed in sharing the Instagram? I hope. These are very cool looking. And in fact, what works even better is if you come here and check it out yourself.
It doesn't even tell you that that's the last station.
Ocean's Hazard Pay. Ocean's Hazard Pay. There's Desolar. He also streams on Twitch, it says. Okay, hold on a minute. I need to stretch. Okay. So the spectacle of sumo. There's perhaps no proving ground more absolute than that of combat sports. Two enter, one wins. Oh man, you know what's not cool is that, okay, that's better. My camera's not able to catch the depth of color on this one, just like this. But if you see it in person, this is a very well composed and well lit shot. But my camera's not able to capture what I see with my eyes, unfortunately. It's like too dark comparatively, but you can get because that's way too bright, but you can get an idea that these are really cool shots. This needs to be seen in person. This is a tough one because Onsta's art just popped, and that's a great shot too. This is so cool. I quite enjoy going to sumo. Ah, look, it's Chris's favorite. It's like the Nakagin Tower.
Trust me, my stupid ideas sometimes are the best ideas. My famous last words is like walking to a door or something.
This is a great place. You guys gotta come. It's 4 days, so if you've got time to swing by Hibiya Okoroji.
Oh, Lisa always talks about it. Is this the photo of that?
Yeah, these are really nice. This is yours, right? Now, Mr. Victor, do you want to describe your art to the audience?
Oh, sure. So
So the big ones are
Yeah.
Osaka, and the smaller ones are Tokyo.
Okay, but what's your kind of inspiration or?
I really like cyberpunk. So as you can see, I really like neon lights and very vibrant colors.
Dotonbori, right?
Yeah, and this one really looks like Night City. If anyone played the game,
Of course, cyberpunk.
yeah, they can tell. So yeah, this is mostly my style, I would say.
This is RTX on. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is awesome, man. These are great. I wish that my phone, like in person, it's always better to look at art.
Of course, yeah. Art is.
But I think I'm trying to get a decent, but like it's so much more clear in person. But yeah, this is also fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Is this your Instagram? All right, maybe if you go to his Instagram here, you guys can also see more of Victor's art. So that way it's not my shitty shaky hands. There you go. So wait, which ones were Osaka? This one for sure. Doton. Oh, the big ones, right?
These three.
That's very Osaka. This one down here.
This is close to the tower, so it's Shinsekai. Yeah.
Oh, Shinsekai. That's a really interesting. That whole arcade area is.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
It's like old, but still hanging on.
Exactly.
Yeah. Dotonbori is a bit more flashy with all the tourists there, but
Yeah.
Shinsekai is cool.
It's very old school Japan like vibes.
Yeah, very, very. Okay, well, we're gonna keep moving. Is this? Do we have this artist? Is this you? Hey, how you doing, Andy? Do you want to describe your process here?
Yeah, so I wanted to do an abstract gallery here where I want to kind of give permission to enjoy abstract art. Where I think it's kind of hard to approach for some people, where we can't see something clearly. But I purposely went out of my way to make things really unclear. But I want to say it's okay if we don't understand what it is. You can just look at it and say, I like it, or I don't like it. And there's kind of a sense of chaos. It's a bit of controlled chaos.
I love that mentality. That's great.
I love it a lot. And so I love that
The center control point is being captured.
just seeing how I feel about something rather than like trying to show something clearly. It's just
100%. I think you did a fantastic job. These are very nice pieces. Vague familiarity.
Yeah, you're like, I know what this is, but I don't know what it is what I felt too, and a lot of viewers told me how they feel, like said the same thing, so I like it a lot.
Yeah, this is wonderful. I really appreciate that you got a chance to put this up. This is so cool. I really wish you guys could come and see this. You can. You have 4 days. And is your Instagram right here? It's down. Oh wait, so wait. Okay, let me. Oh, Artie. Okay, here we go. We're gonna punch in. This is Midori also you or
This is this person.
oh, the model?
Yeah, model.
Okay, so Artie on the left is the artist, and Midori-san is the model in his pictures.
She's amazing person.
Oh, who, Midori?
Creative, explosively creative, wonderful model.
And very evocative, like very, yeah.
She's incredible, like just creative and just she's incredible. So yeah, they want up there.
This is such a great shot of her eyes, though, and this kind of vague familiarity kind of thing. You could, like, it takes forever to wonder you could really think about it. So yeah, great shots.
So much credit, just incredible. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Artie. Yeah, I'm gonna move down one here. So, okay, we've got, this one is Andy Wilson, Mr. Wilson. This is his pieces. And do they have a description? They do not right now, but I think his work speaks for itself. He has some really great framing. I think that's the house I got turned down from for when I tried to apply. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me. Thank you, Raiders, as well. This is Andy's Insta. This makes me just feel like I'm so glad I do not use Instagram because I have nothing to share. This is a cool shot too, right here with the Family Mart in the reflection, and the dude just casually looking out of a soba place. Oh man. Okay, we've got a couple more. That is it's my knees that are cracking when I bend down. Okay. This is awesome. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into the main room really quick. I need to get a drink. This is so cool. Whoa, she's so talented. Oh wait, we got some. Oh, it's Onion Labs. He's if you guys, Onion Labs was the fella who also made our journey across or our cyclothon pixel art. That Ian, I have a 1 of 1 in my hanging up on my wall. He's a great pixel artist. He's fantastic. Very, very, very talented guy. How you doing, mate? I'm just good. I'm just cutting through. I'm just showing everybody the art really quick. But yeah, this is awesome. Do you have a piece hanging up? Okay, I'm getting to that one next. So, but first I'm gonna take a little break. So we just did the whole circle here. Gonna get a drink, and then I'm gonna go into the next one. Yeah. No, this is great though. But we'll see your stuff soon. Cheers, mate. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Okay. I need to. This is awesome. I see some Mario Kart being played, so I'm gonna set you guys down for a minute. Hey, I'm gonna set you guys down for like 1 second, and then I'm going to get a Coke Zero. Hello. Hey. See you guys. Let me see the easiest way to set you guys up. Beer pong. Hey, Ian. Halfway through the okay, it's gone. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I think this is a good spot right here. I'm just setting this down for a minute. What's up, man? How's it going? How you doing?
I just want to say hi to you.
No, it's good. It's good to see you again. Ow. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Oh, there we go. And then, give me a second.
Are we doing fire?
I do. It's nice to see you again. Sashiburi. Give me one. I'm a live streaming right now, so it's a namahaishi. Yeah. So I'm just gonna set this up and face the camera that way, and then I'm gonna get a Coke Zero. So, but it's nice to see you. Do you have any art hanging up?
Yeah, no for me, but I just saw the other.
Okay, so you're just here for support. Yasashi, oh, yasashi. That's awesome.
Yeah, you too.
I'm just here to, like you, I have no art, just want to support Ian.
Yeah, you are the huge supporter, right?
Yeah, he also paid me Nimane. No, I'm kidding. He didn't pay me anything. So let me set this up really quick. Yeah, let me see how this looks.
Just make the ball on the cup. Just throw the ball in and let it on the cup.
Okay, wait. That's actually not a good spot. Wait, that's better now. Wait, okay, yeah. Now it's good. Okay, now it's a good spot. So they can, let me check and see. Can you guys, sorry to make you move there.
As long as my face is in it.
It's not.
Know how trash I am.
No, how about this? If you make it, then you go look, and then you're like, yeah, I'm good. If you don't make it, you can. Oh.
I only made the first one.
I saw you make that though. It's one in the back, right?
That's how you're
Sweet. Can you guys see? Okay. Maybe we can get a gamba up of who wins on this one. Left or right? Is this okay for you guys for a second? All right. I need to get a drink and I need to set up the. It's a bit too bright. Yeah. Let me turn down the lights. And then I wonder how far you guys can hear me as I walk away. All right.
They brought it back on us. We had workshop after we couldn't do it. It was good. I tried to like organize the next game.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. That was my bad. Okay. All right, let's see here. You guys have got Mario Kart. You've got Code Star. Hey, Code Star. Are you doing all right? You're missing. Okay, practice round.
We're workshopping. We'll get
Code Star, the guy who's right there picking up that one, he made the Suikoden. He made the Suikoden alert. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get a Coke Zero, and I'll be right back.
Is there a ball here? Yeah.
Wait, let me see. See what's that?
We have 1 minute with you.
Not yet. I'm almost done. I need a little more time. So a little bit more time. Hey, boss. Can I get a Coke Zero? Do you have Coke Zero?
Yeah, we do.
Can I have one of those, please?
We don't have any ice, but it should be.
That's fine. Just anything will do. Just great. How are you? Yeah, what's up, mate?
It's on me. Okay.
No. I'm getting a Coke Zero. It's all right.
Okay.
No. Let me get my own first round. So it's. I promise. Second round, I'm coming to you.
Okay.
That's a promise. That is an absolute promise. But this is great. Lots of people here. Hey, how you doing? Sashiburi ne. Not since the quiz night, maybe.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
And right now, these guys are trying to do beer pong.
We're gonna beer pong?
I'm better than those guys. They're gonna be there all night. So yeah.
We're next.
Thank you so much, mate. You're next.
We're supposed to be next, but
Yeah.
it's been a while.
Is that tomorrow?
We're gonna invite you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you. So yeah, they're not close. No.
Whatever
Are they-
it's over, they still have them.
Yeah, are they doing like best first to 10 or what is it? They're really bad, but okay, wait. I think they're getting better. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute. And thanks for the drink offer. I'll take you up on that. Hey, bonus throw. Okay, I won't do it. So there you go. I was okay. All right, I'm back. All right.
You got it. You landed it.
All right, I'm just gonna watch over your shoulder now. So
Let's go, pal.
that's good. It's nice to see you again.
Yeah. So it's been like 3 years. Yeah. Like
It's been. Oh, he's good. He's good.
Is there like an ultra?
Wow.
I just haven't squatted. I just haven't got. I don't know the wind pressure. All right, come on. No way.
If you make this, shots for every. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I scared you at that last second. Promise.
I did you a favor, man. Don't worry.
All right. The time for talking is over. It's action time.
What are you doing? Chai Chi over there? Come on. I mean, come on.
He's in his Pilates. Oh! Oh! These are the advanced cups. Now he's a sniper.
I like just the wave you do, just like.
Can you bounce it?
Yeah. Not like.
I thought you could bounce it.
I'll get that damn cup.
I gave up. I thought you could bounce it off the table. Oh, you can't. Okay.
You were supposed to.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right?
Oh.
And it's like you bounce it off the table, like.
Well, I know you can free shoot, but then I thought you could bounce it, and but that gives them more time to slap it away. But looks like these guys are starting to pick it up. Okay. And then you get. Oh! Dude, that guy's great. I thought you were supposed. Yeah. About. I think, yeah, we're the bouncer team. Like, I think that's the way. Bounces are house rules. At our place, you had free reign to slap bounced balls away after the first bounce. That's what I remember. The purple jacket gamer in the background looks locked in. The guy on the left, yeah, he's hey! He's focused up. Oh! That counts! That counts! Hey! That counts! Hey, cup's a cup! Cup's a cup! That was very unlucky. Oh, that's brutal. It bounced back into... So he did an own goal. He did. I've never seen that, but it counts. It counts. All right, I'll move you guys. So here's what we're doing. We're gonna wait for me. I'm finishing my Coke Zero, and then we're gonna go take a look at the other art, and then I'll either end the stream or ask you guys what you want to do.
Want me to do that? When we get that? Wait, those are our points.
Oh, doubles! Oh, we got some action. This is getting serious. Oh, it's 3-4 after that. After that. Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah. Maybe give me the
All right, guys. I think I've charged enough really quick. How many re-racks do you do? 2? All right, let's go free walk around really quick. All right, I'm gonna leave this right here for a minute. Don't let anybody steal that, all right? Okay, whoa. Oh, all right, so is this the last cup? All right. All right, this is it. I want to see this, the reaction. Oh, okay, here it is. This is for everything. He's got the squats. Does he have the accuracy? Oh! Oh! There it is. Champions at long last. Finally. And then we have the losers POV.
Thailand, Tennessee, let's go!
Good job. Good shot. That was impressive. Wait. Beer pong's going crazy. There, that was wild. Okay, that was a wild beer pong. Oh. Okay, so Bro Man would the modem in the other. Can you guys still? Uh-oh, I gotta go back, I think. I gotta go all the way back. I forgot the modem. What? Sorry, excuse me. See what I'm saying? Sorry, mate. Nice shot.
That's all I got, man.
Here, tell the people at home about how great you did.
I don't know.
What was your strategy? How did you come up with that? You did great. I think that was perfect. That's a beer pong POV champion. Nice. Okay, so there, I got the modem. We have to have this with us. Honestly, how did he make any shots? How did he make anything? Okay, ouch. Okay, let's see. We're still good, right? Let's see if we come back. Good now. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's look at Koen-san's art, and then we're going to. And then, what do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to just walk around and show you all of the different Mario Karts, or I'm not really sure because the event vibe is kind of louder. And I'm not drinking tonight. I'm not drinking alcohol tonight. Finish Suikoden 2. From here would be. I'm done with the walk and talk. All right. So okay. You know what? I'll just end the stream. Never mind. That's it. Ending stream is the way we'll go. Wow, that's great.
My favorite.
All right, you guys chose end. Cool. And I'll be back tomorrow though. Not yet, I'm not ending right now, but I mean, this is fantastic work. I think that's the way to go. Photography is so damn sick. This is an event that's going on for the next 4 days in Hibiya Okuroji. Ooh, I really like the exposure on these. The quiz is on Sunday. The quiz is on Sunday. Wow. Quiz is not today. This looks like... What river is that? It's a great shot. I think Chris would like this one. That's where we were today, guys. Can we see me do kart commentary? Sure. What's the, Oh, it's a SO plan. Huh. Good old, what is that? I can't make it out.
Traditional public bath.
It's like a Sento, right?
But it's only for men.
So it's a, men workers, just.
They use a lot of lube.
I see, it's a lot of lube. I'll have to check that out. So sounds good. Sounds like, where is this? Did you take this picture?
No, that's Lukash.
Oh, so.
My stuff is here.
Oh, okay. Is this another soap plant right here, or is this?
It's actually the government building.
It is in Shinjuku, right?
Probably there's something going on there too.
But Shinjuku, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, these are great. What's your favorite of your pieces?
I think still this one.
That one right there?
Yeah.
That's such a good shot. It almost looks like a painting almost.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to keep the colors really natural. For me, it's important, especially when I take photos like traditional festivals. I want to keep the colors like they are, like natural, because they're on purpose like that. The orange, the red is since 500 years, 600 years, it's like this. So yeah.
I mean, you did get a really good shot, though, huh?
Yeah, just like the way she looked.
Yeah, it's so
actually,
cool.
Her parents were next to me, and she was really nervous because it was her first time doing this kind of performance, but it just kicks in because the guys with the Tengu mask and stuff looks kind of scary, and she's like, "Help me, please."
That's great. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, man, and then you have soap, and right next to Soapland. So
Right to Soapland, yeah.
But these are great shots. Yeah, Shinjuku. We were there just earlier today. Wow. And who do we have here? Lord
David.
Kate?
He's kind of, I would say that he's kind of famous, I would say. He's a really well-known artist. I think he's from England, but he's living here in Japan a couple of years already.
Okay.
And his work is like published worldwide. Like
Really?
his books are in New York, in the libraries, in the big shops and so on.
I mean, it looks really unique and
I
very...
think at a new gallery soon. I think in Osaka. Yeah, Osaka.
Wow.
Hey.
That's amazing. Yeah, those are great. This is such a fun event.
This time it's like really,
Ah,
it's really cool. You can see how it grows and it's getting better and better. I mean, it's volume 2, but you can see the trend. It's like, it's on the right way, I guess.
Better than what I could do with my iPhone and my cameras that I have, but I don't have an eye for it, but I like to observe it. These is really nice. This is, and then we got a little bit of it. Oh, damn. You got it. This is yours right here? Do you want to talk about your work?
Yeah, so it's not necessarily my favorite photos except from this one. But essentially what I tried to do was create like that's family.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's going out and this one's reaching in, so it kind of mirrors each other and the colors mirror each other.
And we last saw you taking pictures of the sakura in Asakusa.
Yes.
If you guys remember on the Chris Walk and Talk, he was here and he gave us some great pointers to find the hidden sakura trees. I have not had a chance to go yet.
I watched the videos, you were on the bridge.
We were, but Chris was, oh, I'm so hungry.
Yes.
Where can I get a beer? And then for 2 hours more we walked before we got our beer. But yeah, I think these are all very good. You should be very proud. I think my personal favorite though is still, this one's really nice. It's such a cool, like a...
Like the girl just
the udon soba.
So Osaka, these two are from London.
Oh, okay.
A little bit like long exposure, and I just put it here.
It's very good though, mate. Yeah. Wow. That's not my camera. It's the intent. Okay. Oh, this was a Jacob's QR code too, if you want to follow. Although we showed you his Instagram last time at the streets, but is that an izakaya? It looks like you've been there. I've been to a lot of izakayas, but not all of them. Is this your work?
This is my work.
This is fantastic. Do you want to describe your process or what?
Mainly, like, I want to involve the feeling of jumping off a roof.
Yeah. The scale is incredible.
Yeah, it's like shot on ultra wide, so, and it's like stacked. There's multiple ultra wide stacked into like one composition.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like mostly like 4 to 6 images like stacked into one, and then took the best part of it.
Wow. See, this one is just, I love the colors on that. It's so great. Wow. This one does give me a little bit of fear, though, of acrophobia.
Oh, it gave me a lot of fear because my camera was hanging over the edge of the roof.
Man, these are really, really cool. Do you have a personal favorite of these?
Probably the big one.
Yeah, this one's very, very nice. I wish you guys do need to come see these because in my holding of a camera is not going to do it justice, the scale and everything. Yeah, but it's really great. Where is this one taken?
Oh, this is in Shimbashi. It's like in very famous izakaya area in Tokyo.
Yeah, no, I know Shimbashi.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out if I've drank right there or not. So I think that's.
You probably did.
You know, there's a guy sitting there.
Yeah, that might be me. So
Yeah.
in a given.
Maybe.
Wow, this is also where, if you guys remember, we went to the izakaya called Touchnomi. It's not on this street, but it's
kind of close.
Yeah, it's like around this corner somewhere. Yeah. So, and then this one is
It's in Ginza.
okay, nearby.
Very near.
Incredible. Do you have is this your Instagram right here?
My Instagram is right here.
Okay, let me. Do you guys want to give him a follow?
I appreciate that.
No, of course. If you guys want to see, is a lot of your work that kind of scale? Or is there a variety?
Recently, I posted more of that, and there's going to be an ongoing series of that work. So, if you guys like it, just leave a follow, leave some likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
They said a film matte paintings energy. I can get that. That's a nice compliment. But man, I gotta go back to now. I just want to go to Shimbashi. Yeah, it is not far.
So if the people, I don't know, how many people like worldwide, right? I guess.
Right now, watching.
Yeah.
About 2,500.
Jesus Christ.
That's
so. Hey guys, if you're interested in any prints, probably everyone got some.
Everybody
way,
sells
like,
prints. Yeah.
Everybody's selling prints.
Especially this guy, this guy.
You're selling them too, right?
Yeah. Follow me.
A true artist.
It's the Instagram.
There it is.
Text me directly. Zines, prints, whatever. Beer.
No beer. We take payment in beer.
There you go, boys. Hold on a minute. No, my pleasure.
Lukash, for example, as well. Lukash published a book last year. It's a really good book. It's actually available on Amazon worldwide. So.
Really? Congratulations. No, that's not Lucas.
Lucas.
Yeah. I thought you were right behind me. I thought I couldn't see, but there you go. There's Lucas. Here's the triumvirate right here. Good work, fellas. You guys did some awesome work. And like they said, at the least you can do is drop a follow. And maybe if you come into some income later and you want to support local artists, doesn't have to be today. It could be.
And come to Japan.
Come to Japan.
Euros and dollars here because everyone needs it here.
True. Yeah, that would actually help all of us. Well, there you have it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, don't be a weirdo streamer filming everything. Oh wait. So, all right. Well, I think it's because I share in the art. So, now this is something I wish I could do.
It's funny.
Paulina, that's wonderful. That is some extraordinary talent. Wow, that's very good. Well done. I can't even imagine how they got these purples and blues and greens and yellows. Fantastic. Whoa. There's their Insta and web. Okay, we're also going to come back again with before I end the stream. Tuna and me. That's so cool. That is one well-loved tuna. Oh. That's great. Is this your work right here, or are you one of the artists?
I'm one of the artists, but this isn't mine.
Oh, where's yours?
Next one.
Okay.
This, I had to come back to this one because it's my favorite, I think.
This is your favorite. What about this in particular is?
I think it's the traditional media is nice to see.
Mm.
And then just something quite emotive, especially about this one.
Yeah.
Without sounding too pretentious. But
No. You're not. You can't be pretentious if that's your opinion.
we're allowed to be.
We're in an art gallery, so this is the time to be pretentious.
Yeah, I've got one piece next to this, but I contacted Ian a week before the deadline, so I only got one piece.
No. So I see. So there's Every artist is in a different room or a different. No, not in 2 rooms. Okay, I get it now. So yeah. Wow. I mean, this is great. So you got in just under the deadline.
Just about. Classic artist. Just leave it right to the last one.
Hey, better. But there's going to be more Artedly events.
Yes.
So-
Yeah. This is my 3rd time at one of these, so
Wow.
it's pretty nice.
So which one was yours over there? I think I saw it. I had to have. I saw everything almost.
I did the weird abstract blue. It was like a yellow face. There's blue.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and now I want to know. So I'm gonna go back and look
I'll
at
show
it.
you what it is, but yeah. You've been to Artedly a lot? Or?
Yeah, Ian and I are good mates, and yeah. And so I'm gonna be hosting a quiz show on Sunday with him at this. I hope so. Please do. And then that's my art is quiz games, I guess. But no, but like we're gonna be doing that, and I've been going to these for about 3 or 4 years now.
Wow.
It's a long.
No,
we met before that, so I had the disappointing pleasure of knowing him for at least 8 years now. So it's not easy being his friend, but he does all right. But this is great. All right, so blue with yellow face. Do you want to show us real quick? すいません. Is this yours?
Yeah, it's mine.
Do you want to tell everybody about your art?
No, it's a stream right now.
Yeah. You don't have to. It's what up to you. What's your inspiration? Like, how do you?
My theme is like somewhere between. So it's like something between like dream and reality, and something like comes in between. I'm trying to go for like artsy vibe and something that calms your mind. So yeah, so if somebody likes it.
I like it. So you're Mukai-san?
Yeah.
Okay. This is great. Wow. I wish. Yeah, you're right. The light keeps. Wait. I can go this way. Whoa, すごいななみさん. Is this your Instagram down here?
Yeah, that's my Instagram.
Okay, guys. Here is. Oh, I like this one a lot. I also looked right at the light, so now my eyes are blinded. But here we go. This is Nanami's Instagram. You can let go now. It's okay. Thank you. If you guys want to drop a follow. This is a photograph? No.
It is a photograph.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was a painting at first glance.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Where did you take this?
Actually, I don't remember this, but somewhere in Japan.
Somewhere between reality and imagination. Wow. Really? Well, there you go. All right, guys. Bye-bye. Johnny. Good job. Do you have a piece?
No, it's a friend.
Okay, well, 失礼しました. すいません. Thanks, buddy. And great work. All of you guys. Not tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday. Okay, so I'll see you. Are you going to be back on Sunday?
Yeah, I'm going to be back every day.
The quiz show?
Sunday as well, yeah.
Okay, see you at the quiz show. Bye-bye, guys. Okay, let's take a look at one last piece really quick. Okay. It's right in here. Let's see if I can find it based on your description. Blue and yellow. Is it on the big board here?
It's on the big board.
Well, these are all great, because Ian just showed us all of these. Is it the one in the middle?
It is the
Look at premium real estate.
Thank you, Ian. Thank you.
That's great.
I didn't, because he needed it B2 specifically,
Mm.
and all my stuff is weird aspect ratios, so I had to just mash up a load just for the event. So this is several different pieces all mashed up into one art piece.
Wow.
Hence why it looks a little bit.
Yeah, but still, that's awesome.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Yeah, this mural is one of the cool pieces that I think in general is yeah.
There's a lot of different artists also can make it, I think Ian said, right?
Yeah, he said that most of them they were unavailable to join. And so Oh, I didn't even see that there's also a guitar. Yeah.
That's such a nice touch. You filming this for the YouTube?
No, this is just live, and so
it's live.
yeah, and so I'm just you did nothing but say cool stuff. So no, you don't have to apologize. Thank you for letting us share your art, and yeah, this I like these Artedly events quite a bit. So I told Ian, hey, do you want me to swing by? I'm coming here anyway, and I had a stream already, and he said yeah, and I said, do you want me to do you need anything? He's like, if you could, it'd be cool if you just looked at the art with the stream. And I said, of course, I was going to look at it anyway. Why not bring everybody along so we can share some different artists and stuff? And and so we're going to go back into the madness that's over, which is just absolute chaos.
I think last time I saw they were playing beer pong.
And Mario Kart. Yeah, it's look at that mural though. That's from the full, I have to step back actually, because yeah, that's, so the artist mural. This is a big stream today, though, guys. Thank you for sticking around. It's been about, I don't know, somewhere in the neighborhood of 6 hours of live streaming, I think. I can't tell right now, but okay. We're gonna go back in. Oh, there's Lexi's photo. Yep, right over there. All right, mate. See you inside.
I didn't think your name.
Peter.
Peter.
It's a pleasure to meet you. And Ryan? Well, great work, mate. And I'm glad that you got a piece up there.
Cheers.
Yep.
I'll catch you around.
I'll see you soon. 7 hours. Ryan's work. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna go check on everybody's Mario Karting. Here comes the sound. Gosh. Did you win? Again? Did you play again?
No, I haven't played yet. They are starting Mario Party. I'm coming.
Oh, it's Mario Party.
Yeah.
What happened to Mario? What's up? How you doing, boss?
Hey, you want to see my game?
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Hey, can you guys jump in my game?
Sure.
I'll join too.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many people play it? Oh, sorry, mate. Here, wait. We're gonna. Whoop. Oh, I didn't know that was on the big screen. Whoop. All right, this is a demo of his game, and it's called Just Balls Party.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. And how many? Hey, no, this is right up their alley.
All right, well, it's a game in development by me.
Okay.
Everybody's like a pool ball. And you play on a pool table, top down, and you just play like sumo and like soccer and stuff. And that's it.
Whoa! I need to see this in play then.
So let me see. I think this is 2, but
I'm 3. That's 1.
It crashed. That's it. It crashed.
No, that's the game. That's.
Thank you, everybody.
Hey, what? I liked it.
It's great. All right. What do you guys want your names?
Doesn't matter. Sure.
Don Bro.
Would you like to play as well?
I'm the cameraman.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll be a third player.
I can get
I guess it'll be kind of like an uneven.
So this is a big PNS Gamey Whammies?
Yeah.
I see. Tentatively titled. Oh, we got another player. Okay. 2025 Big Fitness. Luigi Burr.
Okay, anyways, these are controls. It's just you move with the left stick. You hold the X button to charge and you release to launch. The longer you hold it, the more power you have. That's it. Alright. So one is Zep Bro, I think. Right? 2, Don Bro.
So our players here, we've got our combatants. Okay, here it goes.
And then it's known to crash a little.
No, it's going to be great. Don't worry about it.
Kind of, midway through, it'll kind of change who you are. So you might start as this guy, but you'll probably end up as this guy.
Okay.
I'm still working through some.
Hey, all my money's on Ding Dong.
Okay.
Who's Ding Dong? Is that you?
No, he's Ding Dong.
You're Ding Dong. Okay. You're Zev Bro.
So, all right, it's gonna be random, I guess. And so this says 3 here. This is supposed to be 3, but
don't worry about it.
All right, we'll just go. Anyway, so you get to pick between 2, and you vote with left or right. Left is just basically common. Right is there's gonna be like a black ball that you gotta stay away from. All right. Okay. The longer that you stay away from it, the more points you get.
All right, come on, Ding Dong, don't screw this up.
Yeah, so you're probably not going to be the guy that you think you are, but just go with it.
All in on Ding Dong.
So I'm red guy.
Who's the blue guy? He's really bad. Oh, there he goes.
Okay, you're blue.
Oh, wait.
Sorry.
Ding Dong, look out, there's 2 balls.
Okay,
there we go, okay.
Go by color.
So run away from the black balls, right?
Every 10 seconds a new one's going to come.
Okay.
It'll get harder and harder. But once you touch them, you turn into a black ball and you can't move anymore.
That's all right, that's coming in the DLC.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a paid add-on. Who's the light red? Is that Donnie?
No.
Oh, Blue's out. He was hiding. Ding Dong. Come on, Ding Dong. All right.
I mean, you can get competitive.
Actually, Zev. Oh, wait. Ding Dong.
I lost.
Oh, wait. You won. No, Ding Dong, yeah. Were you Ding Dong?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so that was the game we did, but this is also basically. Oh, it's probably gonna so it's
gonna crash it?
No, I didn't crash it. It will crash later.
Hey! We did it. We crashed it.
I love this gameplay.
That was great. I'm okay right now. I gotta do a little tour. But ladies and gentlemen, well done. When are we expecting this for a full release?
2025. Sometime.
2025. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. 2025, guaranteed.
So much. You guys are the best.
All right. What'd you guys think as the players? Anything?
I like the story.
If I looked on the back of the box, what would be your key phrase in quotations? Bouncy.
Ball.
Bouncy. Oh, wow, it just says bouncy ball. So it's a weird, yeah. I would go with riveting. Riveting, bouncy ball. So crashing in 2025.
It's not gonna. Yeah.
There you go.
It's not gonna do that later.
Crashing into your living room in 2025. There you go. All right, well done, mate. Well done. And then we have the Mario Party. How you doing? Do we have anybody? Who's going to win this one? Let's get some predictions. Raise your hand if you're going to win. Okay, we have no winners here. It's the first Mario Party tie.
It's only suffering, man.
Yeah. Are you guys all friends? Perfect for Mario Party. That's good because after Mario Party, everyone hates each other anyway. All right, I'm putting my money on you. You're gonna win. All right, who's Waluigi?
Okay, everyone.
Who's all right. Are you Waluigi? I thought so. All right, let's go Boo. Let's go Boo. Who's Boo? All right, I choose you now. You're gonna win this one.
I'm not a Pokemon.
Oh, Shy Guy's great too, though. Shy Guy, that's a great one too. Shy. Okay. All right, we're gonna see how beer pong's going. Our champion from before, how's it going?
I came into the game late.
No excuses. Own it.
No, I'm an excuse boy. That's all I'm You need something.
I'm gonna go over here really quick and just keep. I'm gonna see. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Sorry. Hey man. All right. Let me go put this down for a second. Oh, sorry, mate. There you go. I can't believe I caught that. All right, I promised this guy a minute. Let me go talk to him for a minute. I'll give you guys a look over at His back. That's well, wait, maybe I can go. I feel like there's a very high chance this just topples over, but today I believe. Okay. Is that an F? Are we good? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Okay, I can't see you anymore, okay, guys? I'll be right back. Watch as watch me in my natural habitat, as you guys can still hear, but you just get to see from around. How you doing, mate? Let's go up on these stairs. See what I'm saying? Okay, how's it going?
Good. We're just adjusting for the. Okay.
Now I feel tall again, so I can go down. Oh, sure.
No, it's okay.
What's going on?
Dude, I was just like very happy to meet you.
Oh, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
I am like a game developer.
Oh, really?
Really, yeah, for the best thing. Can I show you my game?
Sure.
Yeah. This is like a trailer on the Nintendo Switch channel.
Wow.
Yeah, like I work as an engineer, like a team of artists. I don't have any secondary intentions of this. I just wanted to show you like a bit of my work.
That's awesome. Outsmart enemies in turn-based combat.
Yeah, like we worked mixing strategy and tactics a lot. So there's a combo counter here. It's not an action game. Everything moves when you do, but you do have to work in like a fast pace. Thought pattern. So you just like every 7 seconds, for an example, like your combo runs out and you have that relates to your mechanic.
When you move and set an attack, do you anticipate that the enemies are going to move there?
Yeah, exactly. You have to move thinking about how the enemies are going to move.
There's an old PlayStation 1 game that I like that did that. So I haven't seen a game like that since then.
Like, give it a check. It's like $20 on Switch, but if you want, I can find you a key.
No, I'll pay for your hard work.
Oh, thank you. I don't get paid anymore, but that's okay.
Oh, well, never mind. I'll steal it. No, I'm kidding. No, but that's awesome, man.
Yeah. I worked for 3 years on that because I work a lot with outsourcing agencies, and oftentimes you don't even get credited for shit. So I wanted to have my own stuff on the side.
Hey, how you doing, mate? It's a pleasure. Well, this is great work, boss. I'm going to get another drink really quick, but very nice, very nice. It's nice to see you again. How's it going?
Yeah, good. How are you?
I'm all right. Been busy, but I'm feeling good. Are you going to be playing beer pong, or?
I just played this game.
Oh, balls. Yep. Did you like it?
It was fun.
Did you win, or did you lose, or?
I forgot.
Did the game crash?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the game crashed.
Yeah, it happened with me too.
It happens with all game developers. So, all right, I'm going to grab my drink, and I'm going to get a refill really quick, and then I'll be back in just a minute. But it's nice to see you again, man. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I don't have anything to say.
Okay, can you guys hear anything I was saying? Can you guys hear anything? I don't think you can. Can you? Is it too far away? That's awesome. Well, that's pretty impressive. I didn't think it worked. Excellent. All right, so
That's the right direction.
I need to get a drink really quick, boys. Happy holiday from, is that Nomadic Gaijin? Hey, what up, Luke?
Anybody interested in Street Fighter? Sign up over
Oh, Street Fighter tournament. Hey, Ian.
It's Street Fighter using the Joy-Con software.
No, I think they're talking about a real street fight. I think everyone's meeting outside. Hey, mate. Good.
You met Pete, my good friend Pete.
Nice to meet you, man. How you doing? Are you an artist as well?
Yeah, game developer.
Oh, okay. Based out of Japan?
Yeah, based in Japan.
Sick.
Oh, we have 21 mutual friends. So, I've been around. Yeah. We've been around games.
You done 20 years? Did he ever join the Yo-Yogi Sixers?
No.
Not a basketball player.
No.
That's just you.
Yeah, we. I guess we're trying to.
I gotta go to the other side to get a drink. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Can I have a Coke Zero? Onegaishimasu. And you can. This is the same cup as okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. How you doing, mate? What time? It is great.
I'm on the water now.
Ah, good shout. I'm going Coke Zero. 0 calories, but
Quick stream.
I'm a crazy guy, so yeah. I'm gonna.
Depending on what you have been drinking.
Water. So not too impressive. So thank you so much.
So this is a step up.
This is step up. So kampai. I'm living dangerous. Kampai as well. Eesh. Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't mean to block anybody. Okay. So they're doing the Street Fighter tournament, but I think that I might. Oh, let me go back.
It's a knowledge game.
If you guys, wait, I'm talking to myself now, which is weird, but if you can hear me now, you'll see that I'm surrounded by the world's greatest artists. In this very room, you'll find not one, but dozens of talented individuals. Come to the Tokyo Artedly Event, and maybe you, yes, you, can be among greatness. There you go. That's my shilling for Ian. I did a commercial for him just now, so that's what that was.
I just heard noise and I looked over like, you're talking to the
That's
camera.
actually my description of my stream. It's just noise. Yeah. So, but that was an attempt at a commercial for Mr. Ian Rudd. All right. That was my Ian commercial. I turned around and just heard noise. Based. Okay. Guys, I think it's time for me to end the stream though, if that's okay. It's about 9:11. Let me wait 1 minute. It's about 9:12, and maybe we could call it here. And then I think that was a good example though. I know Luke just raided, but unless you're okay with just having a POV shot of this, but. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I think they're about to do a Street Fighter tournament. I can commentate Street Fighter like Majin Obama. Actually, you know what? Let me. Oh no. The beer pong. Go ahead. Let me. Not like Majin Obama. I'm not that good. How can I set this up in a... Let me see here. I'm going to go behind the scenes really quick. Don't worry.
Everybody knows what it's like to be over.
Nope. Fuck, this is hard. This is tough to Excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me, Donnie. I'm gonna commentate like it's an FGC night.
You gonna do that Japanese like hi guy?
No, that ain't gonna happen. No, I can't. That was a good position. Isn't this wait? Which position was better? Tall POV. I had one that was over there. That was like looking down. Do you guys think here is better or the before one? The other tall one was like a.
I'm gonna use that.
Alright, this tournament better start soon, damn it. The problem is, let me try one more spot. Ow, fuck my finger, that hurts so bad, god damn it! I just cut my finger right there. Oh!
Everyone! Again, anyone interested in playing Street Fighter 2, sign up now. We are going to do brackets.
I smashed that inside my camera. That fucking hurt.
Yeah, you put this in the
Is that all right, mate?
Yeah.
Fuck, that hurts so bad.
Hey, where's Matt? Alright, I need you to set me up.
Oh, it's numb. Not my gaming finger. That's my Monster Hunter finger. I think that's the best. I think that's the best one.
You're in the hot seat. All right.
Hey, yo, welcome to the Street Fighter 2 Artedly Showdown 2025 live from Hibiya Okadoji. We've got two competitors lined up to fight today. Donnie's calling the action. We've got, who's up first?
Up first is Kayla versus Matt Papa.
All right, let's see if Matt Papa's gonna bring the dad energy or if Kayla's got something to say. All right, don't say that until the fighting's done, but I like the swagger. She's playing it low.
Fight with the video right now.
Yeah, so right now we're fighting with the controllers. My fingers are bleeding in anticipation or because I smashed them onto the that thing that hurts so fucking bad. Get ready for the next battle. You've thrown tokens in before, but you've never seen action like this live from Tokyo, Japan. This is your one-stop shop for exclusive Street Fighter action. There might not be any Hadokens or Tatsumaki Senpu Kakus, but there's gonna be blood from my finger. God damn it, that hurt like a bitch.
Choose your fighter.
Choose your fighters. Right now we're looking like it's it looks like there we go. It's gonna be a USA versus China, an age-old battle. So who's cooking reigns supreme? It's Chun-Li versus Ken. Here it goes. Round one is underway. Oh, Chun-Li with the early corner pressure, but he's got the rollback netcode on this. Okay, so we've got Hadokens flying, but now she gets out of the corner real quick. Here comes more Hadokens. Ain't no elephant's gonna be able to step in here in India. We are live in Tokyo, and it's gonna be close. Let's see if we can, there it goes. They're back, they're rewinding the game. They're going back and forth, left and right. How are we gonna make this one work? So, here they come. Okay, so no more rollback, fast forward, up, down, left, right, BA, select, start. She eats that to the face, but round one is Ken.
Round one.
Matty P throwing up the dub. Round two. Daigo with is actually angry. Oh, she took a knee to the face. And she's got those leg attacks. Here comes the turtling. Can he? Tatsumaki. She's on one hit. He's on one hit. Next twit. Next. Oh, the Shoryuken with the 1 pixel. The 1 pixel.
We're next tiger now.
Alright. I think that was, you did good. You did good, Kayla.
Thank you. I do not know how to play this game.
Alright.
Ryan!
Alright, so now this time I think I can go. Is the widescreen better or the punched in? Wide, maybe you get to see. No, you can't see the fighters.
I brought the daddy energy, as you said.
Yeah, you brought I heard it. The diaper daddy, like a Crane Game special. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I was just taking notes. All right, I'm gonna go over there to call. I have to call from over here really quick. Hey, yo! Welcome to the Tokyo Showdown 2025. Who's your fighter? Okay, we got Ryu.
Sorry, I gotta hit start.
We're throwing in some more. Wait, Donnie, how do you add tokens? There we go. Here comes a new challenger.
Unpause. No, it's good. It's good. Unpause.
Unpause. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hey, yo, looking at it. We're going turbo speed, 1, 2, or 3. All right, we've got a Japan versus England battle. We already know who won the food battle. That's going to be Japan. But let's see if Cammy's got something up her sleeves. All right, so they've already tested the buttons. Trades early. Here comes Ryu with that turtle strategy, checking his footsies. Cammy going in hot. No heavy sweep, just going for pokes. She's, all right, not going for heavy damage. She's going to 1,000. There's the big throw from Cammy. And then the corner pressure, and it's over. All right. Oh, they're going fast forward. Okay, we got the Tatsumaki Senpu Kyaku. Ryu saying Japan ain't going down like this. We have the best Street Fighter in the world with Kakeru. I ain't gonna let okay, here comes Ryu with that corner pressure. He's got the Hadokens. Ooh, the little 2-piece. Pop, pop. Open up the door. It's real. Cammy about to, she's stuck in the corner. There's the air throw from Cammy. Can she make this? Oh. Close, but no cigar. All right, next up, we've got an immediate throw starts and already in the corner. Ryu's gonna, another air throw. Are you kidding me? The air is mine. The air superiority. They have B-2 bombers, but they can't stop her in the air. Look at this, one touch and it is over.
Nice.
Cammy wins. England moves on.
All right, so Ryan progresses.
All right, let me get it. This is ridiculous. What are we doing here?
Sam, you're up. Ginoe, you're up.
All right. Is this working for you guys? Can you hear? Can you see? Is this fun?
You throw it in the ball in front.
You become our technical advisor at this point.
I don't think I'm gonna.
All right.
What's the add token button? Not that one. Not load. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Back. Not that one. Wait. Back. There you go.
There we go.
Okay, I see it. Thank you.
All right.
Lame queso, I'm asking because I'm checking. That's the second time you said I ruined it by asking a question. I'm trying to ensure quality control. Be a positive queso. Let me just get my, I'm not ruining it. We're good. All right, we're going back to USA versus China.
You never want to be kid.
All right.
How do we back out of the game?
think you have to.
Zevbro, I think.
What's the last name?
Arthur.
Arthur.
I think so.
Arthur, yeah.
Arthur.
This is like that's like speed. I'm like changing the speed. Yeah, speed up so we can get to the next select.
You can just reset the game.
Where's the option?
Okay, give this to me.
Sorry, I'm a little bit confused. Try this one. This one's randomly got like control of things.
Okay.
Oh, restart game. There we go. Yeah.
Wrong button. Okay. And then go to versus maybe this time instead of the first player.
You have to insert a point.
Oh, it's right stick. Okay. 2P.
No way. Oh.
I didn't push this one to.
We got lots of credits. We have 9 credits.
We're good.
All right, and then
somebody got their allowance early.
Minus. Okay, there we go. There you go.
Okay, now we're good.
Okay. This is actually the worst designed UI I've ever seen in my entire life.
Right?
It's all right. We've got the Dokoi versus the Nihao Ma. Hello and no talking. E Honda's ready to play. There's the Dokoi. He's bringing the forehead action. You know he knows how to play, but so do you. Don't let him get those. Don't let him walk back. That's fine. Fast forward, rewind. He can't. Slow motion replay. This is crazy. They're playing in different levels here. How do we combat this? This is crazy. Look. Ha ha ha. You can't stop me. Fast motion, slow motion, Dokoi. Here it comes. Can you stop the Dokoi? You can see it coming. Here it is. Oh, the 100-hand slap.
Why is there slow motion? Wait, are we still in slow motion?
Play through. I think don't hit me.
Don't hit the bumpers. Don't hit the bumpers.
No bumpers. All right, here we go. E Honda.
It's still slow.
It's still slow.
It's right now we're adjusting for the older audience members so they can catch all the action. If you this is peak. What you're watching here is in crystal clear 4K slow-mo action. Every punch, every kick, 100-hand slap at 2 frames per second. There it is. He's moving forward. She's stunned. I'm stunned. Get up. She can't. Oh my God. Unbelievable. It's madness. He's got the slow neck crack.
That's the one.
Hey! All right, that's it. He won.
Wait, who was he on? All right, so Zev advanced.
We said we told you were you.
All right. SB Star versus Amen.
Nearly a decade ago, a man's fantasy became a reality in a form never seen before. Kitchen Stadium, a giant cooking arena.
SB Star, you're up.
I'm gonna go check SB. Stop. Oh, here he comes. I think he's coming. Okay. Jonkin for that one.
We can do like the broken bracket, right? So these two, and then the losers fight out.
This is a question for later. All right, who we got? Get your bets in. All right, we got Zangief, Dalsim. It's up to them. It's dealer's choice, I guess.
Which one you want?
All right, Guile versus Dawson. Get your bets in. We are going live to Mexico. This is the pride of India versus USA. Guile with the flash kick. Hopefully it's not still in slow. It's still in slow motion. That's what we want. So can those sonic booms come out any slower? This is exciting action. Every single detail. Never miss a moment. Okay, we've got the sonic booms. We got the sweeps. The flash kick. Can't look at that range. Dawson saying, no, he's already backed him into a corner. Can he get out of this? Oh, there's the block. He saw it coming a mile away. I don't know how he saw that. It's a sonic boom. So fast he can make it. Okay, there's the kick. He already knows to duck low, but he didn't know that sonic boom was coming.
Man, yo, this is so slow.
He's setting him up with the, okay, there's that flash kick, but he said, no, sir, not today. Flash kick into a pokes. Oh, slides under the sonic. He's found the heavy. The three-piece. You want some of this? Knuckle effing sandwich. Dawson said, Yoga, back up. He's walking back. Okay, he's walking him down. He's got that corner pressure, but this guy can time his sonic booms. But every time he stands up and punches, we know that's just a missed boom. We know that. All right, here comes the kicks. Can he? Oh, it's over. All right, round one goes to Guile with only 34 minutes left on the clock. Unbelievable. I never thought we would see it. The longest round one in history. Round two, fight. All right, he's setting it up. We know he's going high and low. This is Jigoku versus Hell. All right, he's walking him down. There's the backbreaker. He's an air pilot. He owns the skies. He's got the America says, he said, Yoga, back off. Flash kick into fist to your face. Flash kick number two. Here comes the sonic boom. Is this going to be it? Is this the end of this is going to be an upside down kick. 69 on the clock. Nice victory. Devastating.
So we have Guile advancing.
Well done, Guile. Okay. We have to have it go up one speed, but we have to.
That wasn't fair for you.
Who was Guile? Who's been Guile? You're Guile? Okay.
All right. I think that's a good enough.
If you keep
That's
it's going to go on for like 2 hours.
That's another 14 hours. Okay, that was fun. All right, let me step back for a minute. Let me just. Whoa, somebody's coming. All right, hold on, guys. That was cinema. That was fun. That was exciting. That was blood pumps, the limbs obey. All right, give me a second. Say hi to Ian. There he is, Mr. Ian Rudd. Okay, he's busy. Excuse me, mate. I'll be right back. All right, hold on a second. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Sunday, I'll give you a peek behind the bar. But for now, though, let me take a breather really quick. Oh, Lord, my legs. That was fun. That was super cool, wasn't it, guys? Look, here's a view from the party. Let me see here. Pete is carrying you out by your leash. Yep, come here, you. There should be seats right here, or there used to be. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, good job by you, Pete. crotch shot. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's enough. That's enough for today. Very cultured stream. We got a lot of art that we supported in the community. We supported a local fighting game. We talked, we walked, we had some fun. It was 7.5 hours of power after a stream yesterday. Hope you guys had a good time. I know I certainly did. Final step count was... And I'm not even home yet. Wow. 20 kilometers exactly on the Bhutan and 25,592 steps. That's a lot. That is a lot. So tomorrow we're going to be bringing the heat with some Assassin's Creed sponsorship and some Monster Hunter Wilds. I want to play with you guys again. I feel good. We ate some onigiri. We had a BLT sandwich. We had some good times. We had some good times. I would like to say a big shout out to everybody who followed or subscribed or threw in a bits message or hung out with me tonight. That was super cool. The Artedly event, we will be back there on Sunday. Sunday, I'll be back so that I can host the quiz show that we did back in October. So if you guys want to have a part of a pub quiz, cameraman Paul will be here. Ian Rudd will be here. We might have the defending champions of Charla, Chris, and Connor in attendance to defend. You walked a lot. I walked a lot. I'm ready for my taxi home. I don't think I can afford that. So I'll be taking the trains. So the entire van gang will be in attendance. It was super cool. I'm going to head home now and maybe play some of my own games just for a bit, chill on the couch, talk to Yuki-san. Tomorrow I've got to go to a tax office, which is not fun. And if you guys want to do a walk and talk with my taxes, I'd love for you to join. So let me find a place to park the bus. You know, let's go say hi to Mouser. Shall we? We got to play with her yesterday, so let's go say hi to her again today. Oh, bum. Can you guys think of a? Hold on, let me find a message. Okay, hold on a minute. In fact, this emote is from Mr. Codestars. What time around is the Sunday stream? Probably about 3.5 hours before this one. All right, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining my stream today. It was good vibes, good times, good laughs. Tonight is wrapping up. I'm gonna go home, take a bath, hang out. What else was I gonna tell you guys? Yeah, just thank you so much for all your guys' support. I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you, genuinely. We're gonna end the stream. We're gonna have some fun tomorrow. More Wilds, Assassin's Creed. We're gonna take a look and we're gonna hang out. And then Saturday, who knows? Sunday, quiz show. Monday, sponsored cool segment I can't tell you about. Full of action. 20 kilometers can't stop me. I'm in this for the long haul, baby. We're shedding pounds and we're having a good time together. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very, very. When does this end? How do I stop this? Doesn't the raid just go?